Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Nice of you to ask. It might look like we're in the same room, but we're actually not. I'm in Philadelphia. and Lavalais in Alexandria, Louisiana. So, we're making it work though, right, Lavalais?
Yeah, that's the way we go.
Yes, yes. Hey, everybody, welcome to our second day. It's anniversary band, which means it's 1 year since we've been online together doing these wonderful live shows. And we're excited to continue doing it, and we hope you are too.
Yeah, happy to have you join us again today. I see some of our favorites are back on, Alicia and William. Fern's in the house already. So some of our uh, people that have been around with us for the past a year are still around. So we must be doing something right. They're still coming back.
Yes. Yes, definitely. And we are grateful for all our supporters and everybody out there who's just
Ooh.
continues to watch and continues to support not only our Lavalais and Ella live shows, which are every Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, but also our monthly shows where we have these groups of artists who bring amazing work to show you and to sell. So thank you. Thank you guys out there.
Yeah, it's really a pleasure to bring the other artists on board. We don't just want to show our work, we want you to see some of everybody's work. One of the things about our situation is that we've been around a lot of other artists over the years. We both started out as wholesalers, and over the years we've
Yes.
done retail and we've met a whole bunch of artists. So we're trying to showcase their work as much as we're trying to showcase our work. This platform has provided us with an opportunity to reach you. I see Philly's in the house, and so we're appreciative, really, really, really are, of the fact that so many of you from different places come in, and we can exchange with you, and so I'm very
Thank you.
appreciative
I,
of
I
that.
guess yeah. It's thanks, it's gratitude, it's appreciation. So I like Lavalais said, Philly is in the house, South Jersey is in the house. Where's my Baltimore people? Where's New Orleans, Chicago, Detroit, New York? Shout
Yeah,
out.
yeah, and I see some new names up there. Devella, May, and I haven't seen her before, so let us know where you're from. And also for Maria, I see you're kind of new. I saw you come in yesterday. Hey, Beverly, how are you? So some of these people we're kind of familiar with. Oh, you're from DC. Great, great.
Yay.
And
Welcome.
and so that's Maria. Oh, Brooklyn. Okay. Yeah, let us know where you're from.
Okay. Yeah. Devella is a customer of mine, so thank you for continuing to watch. Beverly, Richmond, Virginia. She's a wonderful supporter of our work, so thank you. Thank you.
All
Cricket.
right, great.
Where are you from, Cricket? I think Chicago. Am I right? Am I wrong?
You're right.
All
Yeah, and
right.
Mona Lisa's in the house too from Chicago.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So we got Chicago, Barbara Brown from Atlanta. And you got
Okay.
Fern from Torrance. Got Detroit. Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia is one of my favorites. She's from
Uh
Detroit. Great to have you on the show today.
huh.
All right,
YouTuber,
and a happy birthday out to Fern again one more time, right?
Oh, birthday for Fern. Yes.
That comes up this month, I think. I think it's coming up in November,
Okay.
if
Any
I'm
other
not mistaken.
birthdays there?
Yeah.
Yes, we are shouting out birthdays, October birthdays. So if you have one or family member, we are happy to say hi and happy birthday.
That's
All
right.
right. Awesome. Awesome a few new people, and I know there's some others hiding in the wings, definitely ready to shop. And we have a fantastic lineup today. We really do. Some heavy hitters in the house today. Uh,
Yeah, first up is going to be Chicago, and Chicago seems to be strong today. Look at there. We have strong Chicago showing, you
yeah,
know.
first up we have Chicago, and Takara is representing Chicago today. Takara Designs. She's going to bring her all, as she always does. Super exciting. She's always animated and has a lot to show. So she comes on at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So mark your clocks for that. It's in 30 minutes away for her. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, she's first up.
she is first up. And then from Chicago, we moved to New York. We have a newbie in the house. We have gracefully done statements in fashion, and that would be Grace Derrick. She's bringing her wearable art for the first time to the Black Artist Marketplace. So make sure you stay tuned for her work. It's going to be good. Then where do we move to? Then it's myself and Lavalais. We're going to be showing our work. So it's a little bit of Philly and a little bit of Louisiana. So in the house. So you're going to have hats and you're going to have jewelry. So that is at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So check us out. I think, where do we move to next?
Oh, yeah, who's after us today?
Oh, we move back to Chicago. Rebellion
Okay.
Bags.
Oh, yeah, Rebellion Bags will be back on, right? Great. Looking forward to her presentation. It's always great. I mean, quality beyond belief. So, if you're interested in having a new bag, you want to check out Rebellion Bags this afternoon.
Right. She comes on at 6 p.m. Don't forget to share with your friends. Share on Facebook, our at Black Artist Marketplace page. You can share during the show. You can share before the show. You can tell people to go to YouTube. We have a YouTube channel, youtube.com/Black Artist Marketplace. Don't forget to subscribe, hit that notification bell, and like and follow and share on all the social media platforms, including Instagram. Our Instagram page is Black Artist Marketplace. And we also have a website, which is also www.blackartistmarketplace.com. Yeah, go check out all of those and help us build our followers and our fans. It helps us go to the next level, and it's good for us. So thank you for that.
Yeah, yeah,
And
we've had a great year. This is our anniversary year, and we're looking forward to our next year because we're going to try and make some new plans. But it's all based on you. So help us out. Make sure you share, share, share. Make sure that everybody knows about our show.
Okay, I think we have a few more that have joined. We've got Chicago D. Alexander in the house. Hey there, I see you. Thank you for watching, representing. Fern says no, you got her birthday wrong. It's November, not October. So I guess you're gonna get
That
2 shout outs, Fern. You get one
yeah,
now
that's true.
and one in November. Okay. Let me continue on with who else is going to be on today. So at 7 p.m., we move to Atlanta. Who do we have from Atlanta? Is Yvette Everett.
Ooh,
Yvette Everett in the house. I think it will be her second or third time.
this is
I
her. Is it her
I'm
second? I'm not sure. I think it's her second time too.
I think it's her second time, and she brought some amazing pieces, one of a kind pieces, which we all do, but her amazing necklaces and her one of a kind art pieces in glass. She'll be on at 7 p.m. And then to end out the night, we move back to New York, and our very, very favorite Miss.
Tribal Truth with Brenda
Yeah,
Brunson Bay.
yes. I call her BBB, BBB, because Brenda Brunson Bay. So, yeah, Tribal Truths Collection. She is closing it out tonight. It's going to be a long day, but a good day full of really, like I said, heavy hitters today.
Yeah, it's probably too early to get that glass of wine now, but make sure you got it around so later on when you kick back,
Yeah,
you know, enjoy yourself. We're gonna
yeah.
try to be entertaining.
Kick back, live stream it to the TV, like down. Lavalais used to say early on, and when we were starting, like, hey, like project it onto your TV, watch it on the big screen, and you can see it live. You can see the colors, the detail. Yeah, I think that's a good
Yeah,
idea. Big screen viewing today.
Yeah, I think most of our viewers have gone to YouTube now. I think in the numbers, when we start looking at the numbers, usually we have more viewers watching us on YouTube now than we have watching the little Facebook display. So I'm really happy that everybody's started to go to the big screen TV and watch us. Now I know the comment section is a little difficult to maneuver in the YouTube platform, but we're gonna try and figure that out too.
Yep.
All right, give you some
Yep.
help.
But definitely YouTube is the way to go, especially I guess a couple of weeks ago we had Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp all crashed. And so make sure you are also subscribing on the YouTube channel. So if anything happens, you can watch us on YouTube as well.
Right.
All right. Anybody else in the house that we've got to say hi to?
Yeah, Tiffany Johnson Robbins is in the house. I think that's one of
Okay.
your homies, isn't it? Or
Yes,
close to
I
you.
think she is close by in Pennsylvania. Yes. Uh-huh. Thank you always,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Like I
that's one of
said.
your homies.
Mm-hmm.
And Alicia is in the house and her family. I know they're watching. My favorite fan, Callie, is in watching me. So I'm hoping.
Okay.
All right.
Fantastic. We're going to show a little bit of who's coming up in the next couple of days. So check this out. All right.
All right.
Okay, I think you might have seen there that we had entertainment yesterday from Sula Spirit, and we're going to, if you missed it, we're going to show a little bit from that yesterday's show, a little clip today, and then we also have great entertainment tomorrow, right?
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow we have Giovanna Joseph's going to be on. She's our opera singer, another one of my relatives, cousins. I had on a cousin from my mom's side yesterday, and we have a cousin on from my dad's side tomorrow. So,
Okay. Yeah, check her out. She was on earlier on in the year at one of our big shows and just was wonderful. And I do hope that Giovanna Joseph is going to sing for a little bit for us tomorrow. I've got my
oh
fingers
yeah, yeah.
crossed.
We're gonna get a little taste of her voice. So
Oh,
we're prepared
fantastic.
for that. I don't know what I don't know what she's gonna sing, but she said she'll give us a little treat, you know. So I'm looking
Okay.
forward to that. I'm sure it'll be something in Creole, maybe even. So you
Okay.
never know.
All right. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
That is tomorrow. And let me just give you a brief rundown of who's coming up tomorrow. So we start off the show, um, and I'm trying. Oh, Montgomery, Alabama. Yes. Who do we start off with?
When tomorrow? Yes,
Tomorrow,
Chakotay. Chakotay is from. Yes, that's correct. Chakotay is from Montgomery, Alabama. She'll be
Montgomery,
bringing her.
Alabama. So we
Yeah.
start off there. Yes, at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's 2 p.m. East Central Standard Time. And so from Montgomery, we go to Joyce Lomax. And where's Joyce located?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, we go to Atlanta, Georgia tomorrow. Joyce has been on the show several times, always brings great work. You'll enjoy all of her home decor pieces, from her oven mitts to her kitchenware to toilet
Ooh.
seat covers. She's an artist that has, moved on from just doing art and just put it on everything that she can think of. So
Yeah,
that's always fun.
yeah, she's making your home black and beautiful.
Everywhere. So she's coming on at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then from Atlanta, we move to Detroit. We have a Detroit artist. She has recently moved there, originally from New York. That would be Sister Fire. She is coming on at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. Central.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds about right.
Yep, Sister Fire does amazing jewelry, really unique, authentic design. You're going to love her work if you haven't seen it before. From Detroit, we move back to New York for Ken Wright.
Yeah, yeah, we had a little taste of Ken Wright yesterday. We saw some of his work with the cards. If you didn't see what brilliance, if you didn't
Flashing
see,
brilliance.
yeah, if you didn't see that yesterday, you missed some great cards. So go back and take a look at some of his work. But he's going to be on tomorrow with some of his work, original work. Okay.
Yes. Yes, bigger pieces and more. I think yesterday was cards in his collaboration with Deborah Singletary, and tomorrow it's going to be all about glass. So we're going to see
That's
his
right.
work. Yes. From New York, we're going to stay in New York, and we're going to have Sweet Octavia coming on. Beautiful, beautiful work that she does. She uses a lot of cantha cloth and a lot of fabric that is very, very different. And I love her designs as well. So
Oh
we will.
man, you know we've been next door neighbors at BAM every year, so she comes out and she has all these fantastically just beautiful clothing that she has with
Mhm.
her every year when she is next to me. And Hattie can't stay out of her boot because she's
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised. It's her fabric choices. She really
yeah,
does search, far and wide for just really interesting fabrics that really catch your eye. Yeah.
yeah,
So she's on tomorrow, 8 p.m. to 9, and then Lavalais and I will be closing out the show. So stay tuned for another full, fantastic day tomorrow. That is the whole lineup. I hope you got some favorites there that you're looking forward to. If you like to say, hey, I'm looking forward to this particular
yeah. Who you
artist,
want to see?
we love
You
to
know,
know. Definitely. We would love to know. Okay. I know I love watching all the clothing, but then I always am fascinated with the new artists that are coming on. I want to see what they're going to present because it's new to me. Okay.
yeah, yeah. So before that, I'm going to answer that question that somebody just raised, and they said they're new to the show and they want to know how they can purchase the items. I'll let you tell them how to do that.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, I'll let you
So
do that. If you're
here's
new to
how
the
it
show,
works. If you're new to the show, we're about to start, and if you see something that you like, please put in the comments section the item number and your email address. And we will DM you or we will email you an invoice. You pay the invoice and the item gets shipped to you. Some of the artists have websites, and you can go straight to their websites and purchase. I have a website, lipshats.com. Lavalais has a website, bamboozlejewelry.com. Some of the artists love for you to just call them up and say, I want this piece, I want that piece, and you can speak to them directly. Every hour, you're going to have different artists that come on, different that you can purchase from. But like I said, put it in the comment section, the item number, which one you want, or you can contact the artist directly, and all sales are through them. Okay.
yeah,
Hopefully
and
that
like
was
Yativa said, everybody should be shopping now for their holiday season, right?
right. Shop now, definitely. A lot of the artists that are showing are presenting a lot of one of a kind pieces. So it really does behoove you to just grab it while you can, because there might be only one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I know you don't get a chance to. Yeah, I know you can walk away from the screen, but when you walk away from the screen, you miss that item. You know, you should go back and play that the next day and make sure you know you still can get it. See if it's still available. You know, don't
Right.
miss out on something that you want. One of the things that I try and really hit myself with all the time is please make sure you get what you want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, you
Yeah.
can't live this life and not have what you want, what you
Okay.
desire. You know,
So
you won't get
when you
another chance
see it,
to get what you desire when you
I
pass it
agree.
up.
I like that philosophy. And also, as a reminder to the people that have been watching a while, and for any newbies, this is an artist run show. We are artists and we are presenting other artists. I'm a milliner, Lavalais is a jeweler. We've come together in our 1 year anniversary here to present to you on this platform amazing wearable artists. And it's all Black and brown creatives bringing you the very, very best of what they do from across the country. So that's why we're saying, oh, we're going to Detroit next, we're going to New York, because that's where all the artists are based. And we're going live into their studios or their place where they're going to show their work, and you're going to be just love what you're going to see. And if you miss anything, like Lavalais said, you can always go back and watch it again.
All right. So look, let's give a little bit of clip for yesterday's performance from Coin Band,
All right.
so that you get a little feeling of what you missed. If you missed yesterday's show beginning, we have a little bit of a little bit of a clip of Coin.
Okay.
God is power. Mungu ni muweza. God is power, God is love. Come heal the world with his light. When you're down, look around, pray to God, and he will come. Mungu ni muweza. Mungu ni muweza. God is power. Trust in all ancestors, and one by one they will come. Call Orisha grandmothers and grandpas too, and they will come. Mungu ni muweza. Mungu ni muweza. God is power. When you need some healing light, the Holy Mothers, they will come. Yamaya Olodo, Awalodo, yo. Yamaya Olodo, Awalodo, yo. Yamaya Olodo, Awalodo, yo. Yamaya Olodo, Awalodo, yo. Place your troubles at the feet of Yemaya and Jehovah. Mungu ni muweza. God is power. Mungu ni muweza. Mungu ni muweza. God is power. Barago, make way for the mother. Barago, ako, Yemaya. Barago, ako, Olomi. Barago, ako, Yemaya. Barago, ako, Olomi. Barago, ako, Yemaya. Barago, ako, Olomi. Barago, yeah, maya, I go, to me. I go, yeah, maya, I go, to me. Praise to the mother of creation. Mungu ni muweza.
All right.
All right.
All right.
That
That
was
was just a little taste of yesterday's performance by a group called Coin.
and I guess the lead singer is Pseudo Spirit, correct?
That's correct.
Yes, out of New Orleans, of
Out of
course.
New Orleans. That's correct. That's also
Okay.
that's the place of the birth.
All right. All right. Well, everybody, I know you are waiting to shop, shop, shop. Before we do that, we're going to have a small commercial break, give you a little taste of some of the artists that have been on the show and are coming on the show. Here we go.
All right, everybody.
Hey guys. Up next is our, like I said, we're going to start off in Chicago. Chicago, just a wonderful place of real creative individuals there. I love going to Chicago and creative customers as well. They love to dress.
Yeah,
So,
it's my favorite show. One it's outside of BAM. That's my other favorite show because in Chicago when we do that end of the year thing, it's like most of the artists are all there, and so you get a chance at the end of the year to see everybody, and it's really a real good thing because you get to walk away and with some inspiration on your head.
yes, I agree totally. On your head, and then the customers are all wonderfully dressed, and I know that they get ready for us to come for that show.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to bring Takara on. All right.
All right. All right. So let's
So
introduce Takara Designs. Like I said, out of Chicago. She's been on the show before. There's her little place. She always brings it. It's always fun pieces. She loves what she does. You can tell. And I'm excited to bring her on. She's been in the business many, many years. And she always stays creative and always stays on top of what she's doing as a designer. So here we go. Takara Designs out of Chicago. Welcome to the Black Artist Marketplace.
I'm so happy to be here. Hi, Ella. Hi,
all
Lavalais.
All
right.
right.
Hey, Takara.
Good.
Yeah, I took some time off. It was just such a crazy summer.
All right. Good to take time off. Okay.
Yeah, it was wonderful. So, yeah, I'm so happy to be back. I have a new collection called the Stretchy Links. So
Okay.
delicious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you're always going off the chain and trying to create something new. I kind of like that about you. So
That is so
you,
true,
you
isn't
don't
it?
you don't stay with the same tried and true. You go out.
I know. I got to work on that, Lavalais.
yeah. Like you're drawing ideas in all the time.
Yeah, it's so funny. I have a coach and she's just like, okay, we're not short on ideas, Takara. We're just, I
Definitely
know,
not.
I just wake up and they're just waiting for me, floating over my head.
Okay. Okay. Well, looking forward to what you're going to present this time
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm excited too.
All right. So we're
All
going to
right.
let you go. It's all
Oh,
yours.
super, super, super. Hey guys, I am so happy to be back here on BAM, Black Artist Marketplace, where you can find the most amazing creative artisans around the country. As a matter of fact, I'm from Chicago. And today I'm going to be presenting you guys with a couple of new things. I normally have accessories, which I will have accessories, but this show, a lot of people know me for my recycled water bottle coats made from fleece, that is made from recycled water bottles. And I do incredible accessories with that. I do hats and coats and gloves, and I'm going to show you all that. So let's get started. This is my new collection. It's called the Stretchy Links. Now, you guys know if you're in fashion, you know that the links are the hottest thing right now. I remember wearing links back in the 70s. We had our link earrings and the big gold link necklaces. All that stuff is coming back, but everything comes back around in fashion. So I'm going to introduce you guys to my wonderful collection called Stretchy Links, and it's made out of elastic, so it's fantastic. You can stretch it around your neck and double some of them. There's about how many styles I'm going to show you guys. And I'm going to take a vote on an earring, whether you guys want me to do an earring or not. So we have a couple of styles. This one right here is called the full medium necklace. So you could wear it this way. Let me take my glasses off. And you can actually also stretch the medium as well. You just stretch it, and then you have a full collar, which I like that. That's pretty cool. I had not done that before. Because this is the way that I wear it. I take it off. And so when you order the stretchy links, especially this size, you're going to get I'll send you a hook, because then I want you to take the ends here, and then you can just hook it, and then it's like this. It's a little softer. If you want that collar, you can do that, but this one's just a little softer this way. So this one is called the full medium. Just look under Stretchy Links on my website, which is shoptakara.com. I did not number anything. I'm just giving you guys good descriptions, and it's called the Stretchy Links. And when you just type in Stretchy Links on my website, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 variations of the Stretchy Links. So again, this is the medium Stretchy Link. It is 110. This one's 110. Now, the good thing is that it must come in about 15 colors. Okay, 12. You can go online and take a look at the variations of colors, but what I'm going to show you are some of the colors now. This is one of my favorites, which is like a beautiful, and the weird thing is too, is that this is a real perfect wine color, or we call it Bordeaux burgundy, because of course burgundy wine, but this is also a great color too. It comes in a multitude of colors, and as I begin to show you the different collections, you can see the colors. Now this is also, let's see, oh no, this is the long one. This one here is great. I can't stand up, but just believe me, this one is $125. It's super long, and you can stretch this over your head with ease. Oh, so they're just so elegant. I just think that it just really puts a lot I wear a lot of black, and so it just really adds a lot of color to your outfit. and conversation. You cannot go anywhere without anyone going, what is that? You know, they're just always asking questions about it. And you know what? It feels really good. These are, I ordered these, this material from this great company, and and it's made in the USA. I decided to do everything I could to keep my product local in the States, opposed to getting my supplies from China. And so I'm very excited to say that this is made in the USA. So this is the wine color. Again, when you get your hooks, you'll be able to, put that on there, make it double it up, get a more full necklace. I'm going to show you a different one. This one is called, this is the waterfall. I love this one. I love the color. I got lint and stuff all over my clothes. So look at that. That one's delicious. Called the waterfall. Now you're probably thinking, Takara, why are you showing us these bright colors and we're going into fall? But this is what I believe, especially after the pandemic, that we need as much color. And I thought to myself, if I had on a beautiful charcoal outfit or a top or something like that, I would like to pop it with some color. As a matter of fact, I love how charcoal and Bordeaux looks together. And also, some of our customers on here are from California, like the West Coast. And so I lived in California for 20 something years, and I wore bright colors all the time. Believe it or not, I really did. So this is the bib. It's just so much fun. So I'm going to bring this topic up because I was trying to decide whether or not I should design an earring. Now, for me, I didn't want an earring for me because I just kind of keep it, not that I keep it simple on the top. I'm not a matchy girl, but I know some women are matchy, and so they want an earring. So this is my first attempt of an earring, and I have a couple more designs that I'm going to consider, and I will put it on the website under Stretchy Link Earring. So this is and I should have done this in another color so you can really see it. Can you see that? Let's see here. I'm going to go this way. There you are. So this is the earring. They're just really funky. You can just, they're squeezable. And I'll put it on. But see, the weird thing is I'm wearing black, so I hope you can see it. I probably should have done this in like a yellow or something so you could really see it. Oh, and by the way, it's not here, but this collection comes in red. Can you believe I don't have red? Everyone knows I love red, but I didn't get a chance to open my red packages. I've been having a very busy time with my mom in the last week or so. So, okay. That's the Stretchy Link earring. And I got some more ideas to kind of make it more like a waterfall as well. So that one's really cool. I like that. These are some of my favorite earrings that I just took off. This collection right here is, I probably won't get a chance to show you guys this, but it's going to be on my website. I just wanted to kind of concentrate on a few things. Okay, so this is the bib. And then I also have the bib right here. Oh, no, this one back here. Oh, you know what? Out of all these necklaces, you guys will not believe which is my favorite. The shorty. The shorty is my favorite. It's a short one. It just clicks right onto your neck. It's so simple. It's very elegant. You don't have to try. And the shorty comes in all the colors. And I actually have a mixed shorty here too. Now I'm going to show you guys two shorties together, because when you order the shorty, it's going to have the weight of two necklaces. So I did not get a chance to make it, so I'm going to show you what it's going to look like. So and all your shorties, they come magnetized. There's a cool little magnet on there for you guys for easy, just to boom, boom, boom. There you go. That's the shorty. Now, so this is what I've been wearing for the last days. Is this shorty? I know it's weird because I wear black, but I've been wearing this black shorty. So that's just a shorty by itself. But when it goes into production, it's going to be a double shorty, and that's what you're going to get if you order the shorty. You're going to get that. And I love this shorty here. So if you order any of the colors in shorty, it's going to have this fullness to it, but one necklace. So I'm digging this. I just, I could just keep this shorty on all day. It goes with everything. As a matter of fact, I don't really have that many earrings for this show, but shorty goes so well with my dream catchers, and this earring is like, the first night I wore, the first afternoon that I made this, I took it home, and I just, normally when I get home, I just like take off all my jewelry as soon as I get in the door, I had this earring on, I cooked in it. I did everything in this earring. I loved it so much. So this is the shorty, and I am, just know it's going to be double strength when you get it. Look at that. It's so beautiful. The shorty has flat stretchies on it. So it's so textural. It's just really a delicious opportunity for you guys to add texture to your wardrobe. Very cool. Okay. And then the waterfall is back here. This is the waterfall. It's just cascades down. It's so wonderful. I'm going to just pull it up just so you guys can see it because I'm sitting. But this is the waterfall. And what's really cool about the stretchy links? If the stretchy links, you can tie them tighter if you like. If you see how I pulled the waterfall up, I could just go back there and just tie a little knot in there. And that is driving me crazy. So you could just go back and tie a little knot back there to have your waterfall closer to your neck. It's more dramatic that way. But if you were just happen to wear like a jumper and like an oversized flowy dress with your tripping shoes, that's how I dress. And you would just throw this on and it's done. So, and also if you notice, this is the first one I'm showing you guys where it's multicolored. This is called Blue Mix. I love this. It goes really super well with your jeans. So cool. I just love, if you got, I mean, just to touch it is just so delicious. Just such a wonderful, wonderful piece. Now I'm going to go into, and it's really weird too, because I don't really wear a lot of purple. I know there are some purple lovers out there, but I'm not a big purple person, but this is delicious. Again, it's designed with these two ends. You'll get like a little pin for me. And you can just put it on like this. This is really cool. This one is considered the medium. Yeah, this is the medium necklace. We have the long, medium, we have shorty, waterfall, the bib, and I have a lariat. I'm going to show you that next because that's a new one. But this one is delicious. So good. There you go. Love that. Love that. I have another color mix. That's great. All of this is online. When you go online, you'll see the different, this one here has an elastic neckband on it. This is a real casual tan. It's like the color of a trench coat because it's not coming off here as that, but it really is more of a warmer tan colored chocolate brown. We have some cinnamon in here, gray, and some other pieces. This one's cool too. So when you receive this, it's going to have a little latch on the back. These are just my samples. See, it's just, you're doing your Zoom call. It's just a nice little conversation piece. Really cool. I like this one too. This one is online as well, and I think I have it. You'll see where I'll have like black, tan, and I'll name the 4 colors that are on there. This is cool. Anyone has any questions? I'm here to chat about that. Oh God, how could we not? This is the hottest color. Every season there's a trending color, and it is emerald. And again, if you guys can see the richness of this emerald green, I've been wearing it with my elongated loop hoop. And you know what? This is so weird. I did not bring them, but they are on my website. I designed a reversible. How could I not bring the reversible hoops? I mean, they're so cool. You literally put the earrings on, and if you want to reverse the color out, you switch the earrings and another color shows on the outside. It's on my website. They're in my studio. I can't run in there and get them, but they're called the reversible hoops. I've been wearing that with this here. So it's really cool. So this color here is emerald, which is the hottest trending color for fall, winter right now. I'm doing a lot of things in this color. I'm working it back in with the lucite. That is a very strong, beautiful, solid emerald color. It's just, it's just straight emerald. It's exactly what's in fashion right now. So again, if you like the emerald, you get the hooks again, go around your neck. This one's really full. I do this sometimes when I'm just in my studio, like listening to a podcast or something. I'll look up and I go, oh my God, I made that one really big. So, but this one seems to be a little fuller than normal, which I will make it that way. This is called the medium stretchy link. Now, if you go on my website, so let me explain what I did on my website. I took all these pictures. I'm wearing it. What I tried to do is take the actual necklace that I'm referring to on the website and make that the necklace number 1. The rest of the pictures are just there for color, You'll see. And when I get a chance, I'm going to go back and change the pictures out so that you don't necessarily see like a shorty that is on the double necklace website. I just want you guys to be aware of the colors that were available. Okay. So that's that. This is the lariat. So the lariat's open. It's kind of more like a boa. I love the lariat. It's clean. It's, it just gives you drama around the face. It goes down. It's just great. If you wanted to, you can start here and then wrap your boa, wrap your lariat around. There's all this cool stuff. I mean, really, you could just have so much fun with this. One woman bought one and she wrapped it around her wrist and made a bracelet. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. So yeah, this is the lariat. Now, again, if you are in a fraternity, a sorority, and you want to do your sorority colors, candy apple green, red and white, blue and white. I can also do those upon request if you want to do your sorority colors as well. So this is the lariat, and it's super cool. I love that. I'm going to go into another. I think we did the bib, we did the lariat. This right here, I think I showed you guys the turquoise one already. This is a mixture. I mixed butternut squash with orange. Isn't that pretty? It's so fall. Look at that. So pretty. And that's back here. This is a solid orange. This is a solid orange bib. Yeah, this is not a waterfall. The waterfall is kind of more elongated. This is a bib. And you know what you can also mix, you can mix them together, just for, look at that. Oh, I had not done that before. That's pretty cool. Mhm. I like how that feels. It just kind of gives you a fullness. And the thing is, these are so super lightweight that it won't bother you. Very tactile. And I'm also working back in some lavender. This is a super long one. They're called double wraps. These are 125, and you can double wrap them. There you go. So cool. I like that how you can add other colors to this. I had the purple one here. I mean, that's a lot, but so I wouldn't double wrap it with two, but what I will do is wear two long, or one long and one medium. So look at this. This is the lavender. This is the purple and lavender together. Oh, so nice. I just love that. Yeah, that's pretty good. So the thing is, with this collection, I just want you guys to have a lot of fun. And this is another shorty. I didn't put the magnets on it. I knew I had one more that I didn't get to, but the reason I want to show you this shorty is that it is tan. It is a beige. It is literally the color of a trench coat, whether it's coming across or not. But it's so elegant. You know, the color, this tan beige color and black together is just, look at that. It's just so elegant. You know, you don't really need a lot. It just kind of stands on its own. This is cool. Love this. So don't forget shorties come in all colors. This one is a multicolor, sort of seasonal inspired color. I took I don't know, there's about 6 colors I put together just to kind of give it like the good thing is you can, once you get your necklace, you can just start to you know, just do all kinds of things with this. You can just, the hook, you'll be able to hook things around. This is a super long one. Is called, this is the double wrap. But this one is a double wrap, but it's not as thick. This was something I was trying. I don't know if this one's on the website. I was just playing around. I wanted to introduce it because it has so many different colors. So I like that. And again, like I said, you can say to Cara, I just need black mixed with red. I cannot believe I don't have a red necklace because I'm so red. But anyway, that's that. And I'm also mixing, which is a super good combination, gray. There's 2 different grays here. There's a more like, I wouldn't say it's charcoal. I would say it's a medium gray and a light gray. And we can always use gray in our wardrobe. This one I tied, but it will have a magnet on it. So that's what I'm saying, that sometimes if you guys want to make it tighter, ta-da, it's really cool. Okay. This is fantastic. This is gray. Well, I'm going to use this because I'm wearing gray. How perfect. So this is one of the super long, this is a long one. This seems to be longer than usual, but this is also gray. Another piece that you can, this is where you start to blend your necklaces together, adding more texture. So good. Yeah, look at that. That's great. What do you guys think so far? I'm here for open for suggestions, especially on a new collection. You know, you want to kind of get an idea what the customers are thinking. And oh, this is a good one too. I'll put that one on.
Well, they love your colors, and there's like, oh, light, lovely, and luscious was one of
Ah,
the
I,
comments.
I like that word. Hey, you guys know that I always use the word delicious. So I like luscious as well. Okay. Oh, good. We got half an hour. Okay. This one, this is squash. Again, don't forget, this one's magnetic. You can just do some fun things, bring it around, put the magnet here, and then tuck it. There you go. Really cool. Just some different ways, some different ideas in which you could wear it. This one's great. Another shorty. I don't know if we did this, the blue. Yeah, this is the blue shorty. It's called Blue Mix. Real simple, but lovely. You know, sometimes you don't want to go big. Just lovely. And then I also have it in this fantastic color that, again, I thought would go back nicely with black, gray, uh, burgundy. It's called Mint. It's just such a great color. I love this one. This is called this is a bib. It's not quite a waterfall, but it's a little longer than usual. Let me take this shorty off. So I like this color. And again, if you didn't want it so long, I design these because I think sometimes we just need something with length, opposed to always being so close to your face, just to kind of, you know, just make the outfit come together. I like that. Again, this is the mint. Great color. I'm going to work on some earrings with this, guys. I'm going to work on it. This one's cool. This is the black, white, gray, and tan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one's cool. I think, you know, I'm looking at this, like, I'm not sure about the earring, but I can totally see how this could be a bracelet. So I might consider designing a bracelet. So I'll see. I think it has a possibility. Look at that. What do you guys think? I like that. I would totally rock that. I got to get back in the studio. It's just been a busy week for me. Um, this was actually the first one I did. I really like it too. It's real simple. Look at that. I know I'm wearing black and you can't see it, but I feel like, you know, it has so many possibilities. See, what I do sometimes is I just put on a t-shirt, you know, and just a pair of, I don't wear jeans, but long black skirts are jeans to me. So I'll just put on a long black skirt with some cool boots, a t-shirt, and just put one of my stretchy links on. And it's just, they're really adorable. Okay, that is all of the stretchy links. So I am now going to go into the lariat. I'm watching the time because I have some hats. Okay, so these are really cool. I had these on Facebook and Instagram last week. And oh my gosh, I have so many orders on my desk. I got to get to them next week. So these are leaves that I laser cut out of felt that is from water bottles. The colors are just so delicious. Again, here's a piece that you can manipulate. You can start with it short right here. And you could just wrap it around. Create like an abundance of leaves and things like that. So pretty. The purple one is gorgeous. I didn't bring that one. You can actually put the leaves on top of that if you like. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Perfect for a Zoom call. Just You know, it's fall and, it's just so cool. These are also earrings, by the way. I take the piece here and I just make these wonderful earrings to go with. So if you want that, that's available as well. And I also do this earring. I take the leaf and I do it in a metallic gold and a metallic silver. Just going to be perfect for fall and holiday coming up. And you'll see that on my website. It's on my website. The gold and silver leaf earrings. I'm going to warn you guys right now, when we start doing the hats, I have such a little head that all the hats might be too big for me. But I just brought them because I just love them so much. And here is another lariat. I love this because this really looks like the leaves that are changing. It just looks like it's ready. It's so, there's a customer bought this and this is how she wore it. And I was like, oh my God, I had not thought of that. So she took and she just did this. Like, you know how we do our winter scarves? Yeah. I was like, oh, that looks good. Yeah, so she did that. I was like, oh, I like that. Yeah. So these are cool. Recycled water bottles. I always try to do something that's kind of conscious, um, being very conscious of the environment. My felt that I'm going to show you guys. Some of it is water bottles, but not all of it. Some of it is. And you can go online and look under my outerwear collections, and a lot of those, I think I started putting fleece coats. I don't normally put them up until it's October, but I think I just started putting them up. Okay, so another thing I wanted to show you guys too, which you probably cannot see, but this piece right here is amazing. This summer I did this piece in linen and cotton, and I did it as a tunic. This is actually the shorter, the short top, and then I did it in a tunic, and then I did it to the floor. It was so awesome. I just had this, and then I laser cut this woman with Bantu knots in her hair, and it was on the right side of the dress, and the dress was flowy and just gorgeous. I think it's on the website, but I'm not sure. But if you're in the California area, on the West Coast or whatever, that dress is amazing. We still have some of those in stock. But right now we're transitioning, and we're in the Midwest, and we're transitioning to fleece. And so this top here, I know you can't really see it, but it's really spectacular. I'll turn it to the side here, and I'm showing you how you could wear it with with a white shirt, just to kind of make it cool. It has little slits in here where your arms. It's just really, it's one of those pieces that's really elegant and simple, but just a showstopper. So this piece right here, let me show you this. This is like a long vest. It's like two pieces. You could belt it around the waist, but this is how I wear it. Let me show you. I wear mine like this. So you can wear it like cross the body. I know you can't see because I'm sitting down because I don't have room. I'm like not really I kind of generally do accessories on this show. So it's cool. You can kind of wrap it around like a scarf. It's really neat. Or you can wear it how it was really designed, which is turn it to the front. Look at my pony. I love this emerald pony. It's a stallion, really. It's really cool. So you put it on like this. And so it's long, it's past your knees. front and back, and it just looks great. You could put a belt with it. It's really cool. These are like really simple accessories that are going to really matter when it gets down to 20 degrees. I mean, when it gets down to like 10 below zero, I call these shields, and I put them on under my coat, and I am telling you, you are not cold at all. As a matter of fact, the term windbreaker, that's exactly what these are. They're windbreakers. You can just feel how warm your back is, the front of your body, totally warm, really fantastic. So I love this. Another piece, accessory that I'm known for is the snood. And I'll show you guys that. Well, let me put the hat on. Let me put the snood on first. Okay, we're going to go into some clothing. Okay, here's the snood. I sell tons of these every year. So I love the snood because you can, when it starts snowing, sometimes I put my winter hat on, and then I put this to kind of really give me some extra warmth, and then I put my coat on top of it, and then you can put it over your shoulder as well. And I have the various hats. I have a little head. We have to make our hats between 22, 23. So that's really cool. And along with that, the snood, we sell our wonderful fingerless gloves, which are here. I don't know here. When you order this collection, your fingerless gloves won't have the orange on here. I'm going to show you why I have this trim on here. Isn't that great? Super warm. Sometimes when it starts to get really cold outside, I'll put a pair of leather gloves on or cashmere gloves, and then I put my fingerless gloves on top, and gives me extra warmth, extra warm. So this is one of the hats that we do. It's called a Scully, and you can I have a small head, like I said. I may not be the best model, but this is called a Scully. And it's so cool. And I kind of made them a little generous because I know that sisters have a lot of hair. And I took that into consideration as well. So let me show you these hats. This one right here is called the Grace hat, Grace, gracefulness. Again, so cool. These are on my website. There you go. And we make fingerless gloves to go with these hats and scarves. That's on the website as well. One of my favorites, I have to show you. Let me get this. Ugh. This is actually my favorite hat, and I'm not a camouflage person, but I'm digging this. This one I'm going to have for myself. So what I love about it, you can break it down on the side, and then I also have the fingerless gloves with the pocket on the front, running out for an errand or something like that, and I put these little pockets on the front of your fingerless gloves. This is really cool. You can flip her up. You can wear this hat so many different ways. We call it the bucket hat. This is our bucket. Yeah, this is cool. You guys know how to wear a hat. You just flip this thing any way you want. And I love some of the pieces. That is our camouflage. This is our animal print. Again, another cool, just really, I have such a small head. You can flip her up. There you go. Just imagine when the hawk comes in. We call it the hawk in Chicago because it's so cold here. And your ears are covered. And you can also order a snood to go with this, or some of our fleece scarves would just be really fabulous as well. This one is beautiful. This is, a plaid is a tough number to sell, but black watch is just the most elegant plaid. I know you guys like the Burberry too. I think this is much stronger than Burberry. I love this. It's called Black Watch. I took the Black Watch and put navy inside of the trim. So when you flip it up, you got this really great navy just to break up the Black Watch. That's the thing about plaid. It has to be done and used sparingly. And so when I pop it this way, you just kind of take away some of the plaid. There you go. This is how I would wear it, just if I saw a sister with this on, I'm like, where'd you get that hat from? It's really cool. So again, don't forget, you can get the fingerless gloves, scarves, hats. This one right here, this did really well. I had this on Facebook last week in black, and it's called the Stingy Brim. I mean, it has a stingy brim. It's like, for me, I really need a mirror for a hat because my head is so small. So I have to make sure I'm wearing it right. This is great. I love these hats because you can just do anything you want with it. You can dip it on the side. You can do all kinds of stuff. These are so cool. So when you get it, you just have fun with your hat. But it's also a great, oh yeah, we did a ear warmer. I'm taking this whole collection is going to Style Max tomorrow. So if you own a store, all of this is going to be wholesale tomorrow at the Merchandise Mart. I don't remember my booth number, but I wanted to show you this because these right here, these guys, the Stingy Brims, they come with this color here. Then you get the matching gloves. And then there's a scarf to match. And your fingerless gloves will have the trim on there as well. It feels so cozy. This is a beautiful color. I don't know if it's coming off well, but it's hunter green, which is another trending color for fall. Hunter green, emerald green, all these really beautiful greens are just really going to be a part of our wardrobes this season. So I'm wearing hunter green with a turquoise trim. That's what this is. And one of our big ones that I know is going to do super well at the Style Max is this. It's a multicolor. It's very basic, and but it's perfect. So you get there's 4 colors, 4 layers of color. You can just twist this hat and do whatever you want with it. It's so much better like if you have, hair. But it comes with it doesn't come with, this is all separate. Our cool patchwork, because patchwork is really hot right now. I'm just really shocked. Remember, we wore patchwork in the 70s. It's back. And it also comes, you can order your patchwork. It's kind of patchwork. We have these great scarves. This is going to Style Max tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I am in Shalon's booth on the 7th floor.
So I know someone is interested in the earring that you have on. I know you usually show jewelry.
I don't have anything on now.
The spectacles, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And your pins that you normally show with the hair and the buntu.
Oh yeah, all that stuff is
we'd love to see those.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to revisit that or not. It's all online. They're called the Crown Act brooches. I also have the Crown Act cameo brooches as well. As a matter of fact, since you guys are saying that, I I still have the, I'll show
Yeah,
you.
we'd like to see your jewelry.
There's the Crown Act brooches. They're online. I love these guys, the locks. These are really cool. Oops. There you go. These are so wonderful. They're doing really well. I mean, you know, cameos. I have to pull it back so you can see it. The yellow's not a good one to show. Hold on. Oh yeah, here's Bantu.
Prices of anything, or just go to the website?
Yeah, so yeah, I believe the earrings are $98 for the cameo, and the brooches are 88, I believe. But everything is online. Just go in and you could type in cameo, and the whole collection comes up. It's fantastic. I love it. And also, don't forget that I do the charcuterie boards as well for your entertainment. And, I have some of those here as well. This is my wonderful queen mother. Remember her from earlier this summer? She's a charcuterie board for intimate dining. Have your guest over. Really cool. And a queen mother also comes available as an earring, brooches, all kinds of fun stuff. And I got a little bit more time. I got so much stuff. I just didn't want to bombard you guys like I did a few times ago. But I do all kinds of really great bracelets, just funky modern stuff. As a matter of fact, my things are any Philly people out there? I have my things in the museum. The Philadelphia Museum of Art is now carrying Takara Designs. I'm sure a lot of you guys know about the Museum of Contemporary Art here in Chicago that carries my collection. And I'm having more and more and more boutiques around nationwide carry the collection because I'm doing wholesale. I also wanted to show you guys this because I think it's such a beautiful, this is called the cabbage. This is what the scarves are going to be trimmed in. So your hat and fingerless gloves will all match. They're just so wonderful. I love those. They're fun. You know, it's like, for me, I just try to wear things that, you know, bring joy. I create like really cool stuff. And again, I brought this up, our dream catchers. This hoop is incredible. I mean, it's not online, but I will get it on there as soon as possible, like today. Because after I close down here, I start packing up for Style Max. I got to be there. The show opens tomorrow morning at 11. But can you see that? I just love this dream catcher. I also do it in various colors. Like you can see how I did it in black and red. It comes in about 3 shapes. And I also do the dream catcher in metallic gold leather, silver leather, and some other color as well. And I'll put it on. And I wear it, when I wear the dream catcher, I wear it with this particular catcher, this dream catcher here. It's great. So I wear this and this. And I also do them in like a frosted color. Yeah. I didn't put, that's not online because I just did it a couple days ago. But I just wanted to come and introduce you guys to my collection of, oh my God, this is one of my favorites. Where is it? This is online. Okay, I don't even want to put this hat on because it's too big for me. It was a special order. And I don't know what I did with my red one, but here's the black one. I used this incredible fabrication. Everyone thinks it's mesh. It is not mesh. It is a 3D technical fabric. It has 3 layers in the fabric, and the air blows through the 3 layers. And what it does is it senses that when you get hot, it senses the heat in your body. This is not mesh. This is really a cool fabric. I should put like all the chemistry things in there. And what it does is when it senses your body heat, it cools your body down. It allows your body to release the heat through the 3 levels of the fabric. So this hat here is just fantastic. But like I said, it's a special order. It's for someone, and their head is much larger than mine, and I could put it on, but it's just ginormous. So, but let me do it anyway. So, you can flip it up. It's this really great hat. Yeah, it's too big for me. But that hat comes in red, black, olive, charcoal, and that's online as well. If you go online, you'll see. Look under the this hat falls under Grace. That's the Grace hat. So a lot of my great things are online. I'm doing all kinds of links now since that's so hot. And yeah.
All right. You probably have like 1 or 2 more pieces to show, but we're almost done with your time.
Yeah, I mean, I have some, some of the pieces that I've shown already, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a repeat. I do, I know I'm just going to end it with this because this was one of my favorite pieces. I just want to go back. I just love this. So this is the Stretchy Link collection, and it's online already. And let me know if you guys have any questions. I think this is all I'm offering right now on this particular show, but the website is loaded with all kinds of incredible things, just loaded. And if you don't see what you want, just inbox me and we can work it out. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You.
I'm happy to be back. It was just such a good way to connect with women nationwide. So thank you, Ella, for this opportunity.
You're very welcome. All right, guys, that was Takara Designs out of Chicago.
Yeah.
Go check out her website. And
these are on the website as well. The frames. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye. We're just waiting for Lavalais to come on, and we will say, I'm going to see if there's any questions. Hey, anybody has any questions?
Oh, I'm here.
Hi, Lavalais.
Hey. I see you've expanded a little bit. You're going 3D printed material that you're using. Is that what?
No, I don't have it. No 3D. This is actually all something that I created.
No. I was talking about the fabric that you were using on that.
Oh yeah,
hat
my God,
that
is
you
amazing.
said something about it was a 3D printed material that you were working with. So that's
it is. I've been using it for 3 years, and it's beautiful. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Wonderful. Thank you again, everybody. That was Takara. Go check out her website, takaradesigns.com. Shop Takara.
Yeah, shoptakara.com. Although I own takaradesigns.com as well. It'll just link it right into Shop Takara.
Okay.
If you put Takara in, you're going to come up with you, right?
Yes, you will.
Awesome.
Good to see you guys.
All right.
Take
nice
care.
seeing you all.
All right.
Nice
Thank
you.
Thanks, guys. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I hope you enjoyed that. I see a lot of hearts and a lot of love coming up there. So I hope you enjoyed her work. We have some amazing new artists coming up next. In the meantime, let's have a commercial break.
All right. Glad to have you back. Hope you're hanging out with us, enjoying yourself today. That was our first presentation of the day. That was Takara Designs from Chicago. And I think coming up next, we're going to have somebody from New York City. We're waiting for them to get in the house right now, but we can talk with you for a minute. Hey, Robin. Good to see my Midland, Texas people in the house.
And thank you guys out there for sharing. I see during the show you are sharing, sharing, sharing. Really appreciate that. Continue to do it. Share our Facebook page at Black Artist Marketplace and also our YouTube page. Those are the official links to our show, youtube.com/Black Artist Marketplace. So thank you for sharing. Really, I saw a whole lot going on, so thank you.
Yeah, and if you get something that's not from us, you'll know. It's not from Black Artist Marketplace. The only place you can find us are on Facebook and YouTube right now.
Yeah, Black
Okay.
Artist Marketplace. So thank you guys. We're still waiting for our next guest to come up. Let's give her a little moment because she is new to the show. This is Gracefully Done Statements in Fashion. So I'm looking forward to seeing her work. It's all clothing and it's going to be fresh and, of course, New York funky fresh. I think it's going to be awesome.
Yeah. I just want to say, thank you, Robin. I'm glad that one worked for you. I could figure it out after, that first one didn't work. So I just want to say that, I think today we have our clothing lineup is going to be really strong. And tomorrow also our clothing lineup is going to be really strong. And of the things that you really need in life, like clothing is one of them. You can't.
As a woman, yes.
As a man too, you just can't walk around naked. You just gotta have clothing. You know what I mean? It's a necessary thing today. It doesn't matter whether you're in the
It's
heat or the
necessary
cold or
as a
whatever.
woman. It's a necessity.
Yeah, I learned that with my first wife.
It's a necessity. Good, cool, interesting clothing, and then accessories as well. I always, because I'm a hat designer, I'm gonna say it's all about the accessories. Like you could keep it real simple, have some fabulous earrings on, great hat, you completes the outfit. So
Yeah.
hey.
I know you ladies get your own little thing, whether or not it's like hats or shoes or bags. There's something that you pick up on usually that you really like above everything else. So
Right.
that's one of the things that you do that's very different from what guys do. Like I said, we don't, outside of owning a T-shirt and some sneakers, we cool.
Right.
All right, I think
And
our next guest is in the house now. I think they're
All
ready
right.
to come on. So we'll give them 1 second and then we'll bring them right on into the house. Okay, so you're going to introduce them, right? I think, Ella?
Yes, I am going to introduce Grace Derrick. I knew Grace Derrick probably over 20 years ago. We would do some business together. I knew her as Private Line. She now has this wonderful new business. It's called Gracefully Done Statements in Fashion. It is her first time to the show, so I know she's going to bring some special pieces. She's going to do a live show, which is wonderful. You're going to be able to see the clothing on the models, strut their stuff, do their thing, and really see how her unique brand, her unique clothing works on a live model. So I am going to bring into the house for the first time to the Black Artist Marketplace, Gracefully Done Statements in Fashion. And this is Grace Derrick. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
All right.
Thank you so much, Ella and Isaac, for giving us this opportunity this afternoon. I'm very, very happy to be here. First of all, I want to give all thanks to the Almighty for presenting this to me. And we're just so glad to be here and to be able to show some of the things that we're doing.
All right. We're excited to have you. I think it's going to be great. Tell me a little bit about When did you switch over to Gracefully Done Statements in Fashion, and how long have you been doing clothing?
Well, I've been doing clothing since I was a little girl because I was my grandmother's muse. She didn't have any granddaughters, so or grandsons for that matter. I was the only one, and so she used to dress me up like I was a little paper doll all the time. So I've always loved fashion and clothing. And in high school and in grammar school, at that when I was young, you had to take up different kinds of economic things like sewing and cooking, and I always loved fashion. So
Mm.
I switched to the name Gracefully Done now, maybe about 20 years ago. I wanted, at first, when I started the line, I sold a lot of other clothing that was manufactured, so I called it Private Line. But when I started doing more sewing myself, I decided to name it Gracefully Done Statements in Fashion. I named it Gracefully Done Statements in Fashion because I worked with a fashion coordinator, and she would always say whenever she did a fashion show, fashion is a statement. It says, I look good, I feel good, and I'm wearing it well. And I truly believe that. People perceive you are who you are within 30 seconds of meeting you. And the way they perceive who you are is by how you look. So statement definitely is a fashion. We all know that you can't judge a book by its cover, but human nature is what it is. So they do judge us anyway. So that's how I started with it.
Oh, wonderful. I love that. I did not know
Right.
that was the background for your name. It's cool.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are going to allow you to take the floor and everybody, treat her right. And let's see, Grace Derrick with Graceful Done Statements in Fashion.
Yes.
All right.
And the first model is going to be Lisa. And she's wearing a two-piece outfit that is what I call a staple. After a year of being in the house and not being able to dress up, I decided that I wanted to show something that was casual but chic, that you could wear it in several different ways. Not our pajamas that we've been living in and our slippers and sneakers and sweatsuits, but a two-piece outfit that can take you from day to night for a whole weekend. So this is what I call the weekender or my ready to go outfit. This outfit is in a size large. It'll fit a large to an extra large. It's $135 for the two pieces. And as you will notice, Lisa is modeling it with a scarf for a casual look. You're going away for the weekend, you want a casual look to travel in. So this is a traveler set with that scarf. But if she wants to dress it up, she can take that scarf off and have on a lovely necklace. And now she's dressed it up. And she could wear these four pieces for the whole weekend, just changing tops or changing the bottom. So this is what I call the weekender. As I said, it's $135, I believe, and it's in a large, extra large. The fabric is completely washable, so that's another great thing. Next model is Heather. Now Heather is wearing a three-piece ensemble, not necessarily as versatile as the weekender, but definitely something that you could work with to get different looks. This is a camouflage outfit. The outfit is completely 100% cotton. As you can see, she's wearing it with a matching camisole. The pant on the set is a modified cargo pants. And what I like about it is that it has seams up and down so that it gives you a more slimming effect. The top has an Edwardian collar, and it's an elastic waist, completely washable because it is cotton, as well as the camisole is washable. Now you can definitely use this several ways, just by changing the pants or changing the top or just wearing the camisole by itself with another piece. This is our three-piece camisole outfit, and it's, $115, and the camisole is $20. It's a size large, and maybe even some mediums might be able to wear it as well. Thank you so much, Heather.
Now, Grace,
And I'm going to,
Grace, are there
sorry,
item numbers for each piece? How do they purchase from you?
well, they can call that the camisole because there's nothing else in the line that looks like that. So
Okay.
that's the camisole.
And how do they
And
purchase from you?
They can reach me at Gracefully Done, and you can reach me online at gprivateline@aol.com, or you can call me at 646-942-8607. 646-942-8607. And I'm going to give you my first tip. The first tip of the day for the outfits is that accessories are your friend. And accessories are your friend because they expand your wardrobe and they give you different looks without spending a lot of money, thereby saving money for you, as well as enhancing your wardrobe to make it what you want it to be. So that was our first tip of the day, that accessories are our friend. And with that, our next model is Lisa. And Lisa is modeling a denim butterfly jacket, and it's $135. I love butterflies. So when I saw this fabric, I just had to incorporate it in something. And I know a lot of people like jean jackets and they wear the shorter jackets and, to kind of give a different accent, but I wanted to update that and upgrade it, as a matter of fact. So if you'll notice on the back of the coat or jacket, it has a beautiful image of a butterfly. And the sleeve also has the image of a butterfly. The jacket is $135. It's denim. It can be washed, but I would say you should dry clean it just to keep the integrity of the silk screen butterflies that are on it. And you can buy it in a large or extra large. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I can do a denim jacket again in the same style, but I cannot do it with the butterflies. Unfortunately, they've flown away to Florida, so we can't do them anymore this year. And that's Lisa modeling our butterfly jacket. You'll be able to keep spring with you the whole year with this butterfly. Thank you, Lisa. And next we're going to have our model, Heather. And she's also wearing denim. I just took a liking for denim in several pieces this time. Now this is a beautiful shawl collar vest, denim, and she's wearing it with what I call the traveler's hat. That hat is completely handmade by me, one of my millinery classes from when I was in grade school. And the jacket is a mixed textured denim vest. And if you'll walk up to the camera, Heather, so they can see the difference in the denim. Part of it is textured and part of it is denim. Again, because it is denim, it's 100% cotton, and you can wash it. But I would prefer that you would dry clean it if you chose this piece rather than wash it. Now this piece is a small medium, and it is $110. And the hat is 100% wool, completely handmade, and that's $45. Would you walk around, Heather, so they can see the hem? The hem, it has a handkerchief hem bottom on the vest. So when you walk in, you can see the little dips and curves. That's what they call a handkerchief bottom. And it has pockets. Usually I don't put pockets in my outfits because I think that they sort of disrupt the integrity of the garment, making it look heavier in the hips. And sometimes the garments become misshapen because of people putting hands in them. But I know with the jacket, that is necessary. Thank you much, Miss Heather. And now we have Lisa in another denim piece. This piece is what I call the bell sleeve jacket. It's a denim as well, and it's a swing jacket, so it fits a lot of body styles and shapes. This particular piece can wear a large to an extra large, and maybe even a small 1X. And if you'll notice the texture on the sleeve is a pleated denim, sewn pleated, 100% cotton as well. Can be worn with several outfits. And as I said, I think it picks up a little bit, gives you an up style with the regular jean jacket that has the pockets and the brass buttons. This is a more classic look. I like to call it casually chic. That is our beautiful denim textured jacket. And the size is extra large to 1X. and it is $125. Thank you, Miss Lisa. This is one of my favorites. Miss Heather is wearing a silkscreen mudcloth jacket. It looks exactly like mudcloth, but it is silkscreen on canvas fabric to be made to look like mudcloth. And it also has a handkerchief bottom with a peplum skirt at the bottom of it. And again, you could dress it up or dress it down just by the jewelry pieces you've chosen. She's wearing it with a great pair of earrings, and it looks absolutely smashing. She's ready for a night at the theater or wherever. She'll be right in place. And that jacket is a small to a medium, cannot be duplicated in that fabric. But if you like the jacket, I can make it for you again, but not in that exact fabric. It's cotton, as I said, canvas, but I think that it should be dry cleaned. It's $125, a small to a medium. Thank you, Ms. Heather. Now I have another tip for you. Now that we're changing from fall to winter and from spring to fall, it's a good idea to organize your closet. And the way you organize your closet is to organize your blouses and your pants and things of that nature according to the color. If you have pants, then organize them black pants with black pants, brown, green, whatever. And this makes it great because it's easy to find what you're looking for, and it expands your wardrobe. Also, if you have suits, separate the suits, separate the pants from the jackets so you can see how you can coordinate pieces together rather than always just wearing it one time, because clothing is expensive and it's an investment. If you pay $100 for an outfit and you only wear it one time, well, that's all you get, one time, $100. But if you're paying $100 for the outfit, you're able to wear it 10 times. Now it's only going to cost you 10 times. $10 per wearing. Also buy some racks that you can put over your closet doors or whatever doors so that you can separate your scarves and your jewelry. If they're in the drawer, you forget about them. And what do? You buy new pieces that you already have. So separate things so that you can see them and get more use out of them and save money. Now, our next person, Miss Lisa, is showing a great wool coat that has an embroidered shawl collar. The coat is 100% wool, going straight from fall into winter. And I know a lot of women who drive don't like to have very long coats because it encumbers them when they're driving. So this is the perfect coat for that. It's good for fall. It's good for right now into fall. You can even raise up that collar and tie it a little bit closer around the neck to give yourself a little bit of a warmer feel. As you can see, the texture on the collar has gold studs in it. It's embroidered and it has gold studs. The fabric is imported from Italy, 100% wool. The coat is $150. I can duplicate the coat, that's my signature coat, so that I can duplicate it, but I cannot duplicate it in the exact fabrication. So if you'd like it, this coat is a large, extra large. It's $150. You can call me at 646-942-8607 to place your order. Thank you, Ms. Lisa. And as I said, we're going into fall and winter now, so these are the perfect pieces to choose for right now, ready to wear. Next, we have Heather, who's also wearing that same signature coat, but this time we've done it in beige, just too pretty. And it's a great taupey beige so that it goes with a lot of skin colorings, gives you that cool kind of chic look. And you can see that the coat has an asymmetrical hem with a big shawl collar and pockets at the side with slits. 100% wool, imported wool, and the size is a large, extra large. I really believe Heather's a small, really, and she has it on, so I think even some mediums might be able to wear this. A great length as well. Perfect driving coat perfect for all occasions. Again, it's $165, 100% wool, and I think it goes a large, extra large, and maybe even a large size medium. She's working that collar, as you can see. Thank you, Miss Heather. And the last coat that I'm going to show is a little bit shorter than the other two, more of a, like they used to call them Parkers. Yes, so it has a beige embroidered collar, beige and black embroidered collar, and you can see I did the same beige on the pocket. And it's a lightweight coat, so I would say you can wear it from now until maybe November, early November into when it gets really cold, but it certainly would be perfect for a day like today. Has the great pockets, as I said, shawl collar, a very, very sophisticated look. And that's Lisa showing this great coat. A large, extra large, and as I'm looking at it, I think a medium might be able to wear this also. And the coat is $150. Thank you, Lisa. For scene 4, we're going to have Heather, who's going to be showing us a nice little piece. If you're like me, when you get to be a certain age, you don't necessarily want to show your arms all the time. So I put together some shrugs, and she has on a great leopard print shrug that can be just worn over a little outfit or over a dress when you want to keep your arms covered, or when you want to make that fashion statement with that leopard print. It's just covers the arms very nicely. It has ruching on the sleeve, as you can see, and this would fit a size, I would say a small to a medium. The shrug is $45. Again, it can be duplicated, but it cannot be. Well, I do have enough fabric to do that in other shrugs as well, if you would like to have that. And I also can do it with a different kind of sleeve if you would like to have that as well. So that's our shrug that Heather's modeling, and that's $45 in a small medium. Okay, now I'm going to demonstrate some other pieces that I have that you might like as well, that are tops that can be put with, especially the weekend of the first suit that you saw, the black piece. Now this piece is just like the top that was with the black suit, and this is what it looks like on the hanger. As you can see, it's a swing top. It has a godet in the side, so it gives you that fluidity when you wear it. It's a leopard print, and this piece is a large to an extra large, $45. And it's just great for casual wear, great to wear with your jeans, a regular pair of black pants, and you could dress it up, or you could dress it down. And that piece, as you can see, is the leopard print. Also, the other piece that we have is a print top with what we call princess lines. And I love this because, again, it has the lines, the seams straight up and down that give you that slimming effect, as well as it's slimming because of the way the waist is contoured. It has a peplum bottom, so of course it is very forgiving on the hips. 3/4 sleeve with a nice draped shoulder. So there's a slightly off to the shoulder, but not too much that is kind of, you would feel uncomfortable and that your shirt is going to fall off of you. Just a little bit kissing the shoulders. And that's our princess top. This piece is $45, and it can be a medium to a large, maybe even an extra large. Could wear this. It's in a 4-way stretch knit, so it's very forgiving, as is the other piece that I showed in a 4-way knit, so that they're very forgiving. So if you are a little heavier in the bust or in the arm or whatever, it's very forgiving in both those cases. And these are $45, and they can be duplicated in the fabrication of your choice, as long as it's a knit, because there are no zippers in it, so you have to pull it over your head. And now for our next person. All right. Next, we're going to be showing Lisa, who has on a great wrap. And it's great because you might just want to just put something over your shoulders. You want to get a nice look, but you can wear this definitely with your jeans or with another outfit with a suit. If you want to get a very sophisticated, chic kind of look, you can see that this would be a magnificent piece. You can wear it, dress it up with a pair of earrings, great pair of earrings, and I would love it with a great chunky bracelet just to give it a great look. Or you can dress it down and just wear it with your jeans and a t-shirt. Depends on you. That's clothing. Whatever you think works for you, that's what works. And so as you see, she's wearing it with just a nice black pair of pants, a pair of loafers, and a pair of earrings. And she looks right in style for an evening out or for just walking around the neighborhood, enjoying the company of friends. And that's our shawl. That's our wrap top. And I'm also going to show you that that comes in different colors as well. And now I'm going to demonstrate some of the pieces that piece comes in. You can get it in several styles, or several, not styles, but several colors that I have here. The first one is a purple, as you can see. That's that same top, but in a different fabrication, in a knit. That's a double knit ponte. And you can also get it in black or any color that you would like. We can make it up for you. And this is that shame shawl collar, that wrap in the same thing, but this has a more ethnic look, almost like an African print, but it's a knit fabric. So you can get it in that as well. Okay. Another piece that I'd like to show you is a shrug, somewhat like what Heather had on earlier. But in this, oh, I'm sorry. In this case, we did it with a bell sleeve. I told you you could get it in different ways. And this is it with a bell sleeve. And this is what I call, this is a multicolored blue clay fabric. And the main color in it is purple. So it could be, get this in several colors, and they are size. This size is a large or a medium to a large could wear this. And this piece is $45. That's our shrug. And we have the shrug in black. Again, just like what Heather had on, with ruching on the sleeve. And this is a medium to a large. You can see that we've done hand ruching on the sleeve that give it that little zhuzhed up kind of look. And this piece is in a wool mohair. Another great piece to just to dress up or dress down an outfit. And this piece is $55. Wool mohair definitely has to be dry cleaned, no washing here. And if there's several sizes, you know, depending upon what size your chest is, you can go from a medium to a large. That would be the wool mohair piece. And we also got another African print kimono style jacket, similar to what Heather had on with the camo outfit. And you can wear this, of course, with several different colors, giving yourself several different looks. It's with a tapered sleeve on the end. And this can be made again, of course, in whatever you would like to have it in. I do have some of this fabric, so I can even do it in this fabric. This piece is a size large to an extra large, and this is $45 as well. I like to make pieces that are interchangeable so that you can expand your wardrobe, that are travel pieces that you can crush them up, throw them in your suitcase. You can just take a weekender, and you don't have to take a lot of pieces with you to make a statement. you have what you need in these, something like this, just casual, or dressing it up with jewelry or with scarves, whatever, to expand your wardrobe to give you to give you a different look.
Someone is asking about the blouse that you have on.
Oh, yes, this is, I call it the A blouse, asymmetric blouse, because it's very, has a pointed, I don't know if you can see, has a pointed bottom, handkerchief bottom, and it has a peplum, comes down over the hips, so it gives you a slimming effect. I have it on with a black pencil skirt, which I happen to think that needs to be a staple in every woman's wardrobe because it's just so versatile. Again, you can wear it with 1,000 different things and no one would know that you have on the same thing. This piece can be made again. I don't have more of this fabric, but I can do it in any or some of the fabrics that you've seen, or if you have something in mind that you think you might like, I can definitely do it again. You just have to call Gracefully Done at 646-942-8607, or you can reach me at G Private Line, that's the initial G, private line at AOL.com.
Okay.
And our next model is Heather. She's coming out in a beige two-piece linen outfit. You can see it has beautiful serge stitching on it. This is a size small, one of a kind, cannot be duplicated again. That suit is $150.
Grace, what does the size small fit?
A size small would fit from a size 8 to a small size 10.
Okay.
Is linen. It has a metallic finish to it. Heather, would you step up closer so they can get a look at the finish? So it has a metallic finish to it and can be worn, of course, separate or, together. And I would, again, even though it's washable because it is linen, I would dry clean it. And the piece would be $125 for the two pieces. And it's a small medium again. Just beautiful for a lovely evening out, for a wedding, any special occasion that you can think of. It would be really great. And as I said, I'm not a favorite of pockets, but this piece has pockets because women have a penchant for pockets. So I put pockets in the pants of this piece. And it's ready to go. And one of a kind. You will not see yourself coming and going in that. One of a kind cannot be duplicated. Thank you, Ms. Heather. Okay,
So
now
just to let you know, Grace, you're halfway through your time, okay?
Yes, I think I'm going a little fast. I feel myself moving kind of fast.
Yes, so maybe slow down a bit.
Yes. I wanted to give you a third tip. I heard an older woman, older than me, an older woman gave an interview. She was over 100. And the person who was interviewing said to her, well, what is your secret to a long and a happy life? She said, well, I wear my good underwear every day. And that's it. Wear what makes you, and I thought about that. You have special clothes that you wear once a year. And then by the time you're ready to wear it again, you can't even wear it because you gain 10 pounds after something like the calamity that we've just had. So wear what you have now. Make yourself feel happy. No one has to know that you have on your best whatever, but you'll know it and it will make you feel good because you know that you have on your best whatever. And it will just make you feel good. So don't hold your clothes for special occasions. Pull them out and wear it. When someone says, oh, I'm doing something, can you make it? Yeah, pull out that dress that you haven't worn or pants in a year and put them on and put something spiffy on with it and step out with it. And I wanted to demonstrate our crossbody bags. And the bags are reversible. You can wear them on either side. This one happens to be in that mudcloth fabric that we showed in the jacket earlier. And you can see that it's reversible. It reverses to what they call an ultra suede kind of fabric. So you can wear it on both sides. And it is washable. And it carries a multitude of things, books, packages, you name it. And we've done it in several fabrications. So that's the mud cloth. And we also did it in a ultra suede. Again, I love ultra suede. It just feels so good and it looks so good. And on the other side, you can reverse it if you'd like. Turn it on the other side. And I reverse it to another ultra skin piece, which is a leopard print. So you can wear it on either side. Different looks. And I just think they're just fun to wear. A great weekend piece, a great going away piece, because you can put everything that you need in this bag. You can use this as a carry-on almost and put so many pieces in it. So that's our ultra suede bag.
Someone has a question. When will these be available on your site? I guess they've gone to your site already looking.
Well, these pieces are available now. Now, let me give you the story behind my site. I did the site some time ago, and I am not what you call a techie. So I was not able to put up new pictures. So whatever you see here, you can purchase right now. If you'd like something else, of course, I can make it up for you. But you can call me after the show or any day and call me and say, well, I'm very interested in that piece that you showed, and I will get it out to you as quickly as possible. Or if you want, you can say, well, I'd like to see, in something else. I'll source that fabrication for you, send you pictures or send you swatches of that, and we can take it from there if that's something that you'd like to do. But I can definitely do it for you again. And as I said, everything that you see here, right? Everything that you see here on the rack and that I've shown is available.
Okay.
We can also show this bag in another version of it. Those were crossbodies, but these are shoulder or handbags. And again, they're reversible. This piece is a linen look, and it has a coating on it so that it makes it waterproof. Again, it's just like the other bags. You can carry them, weekenders or whatever, or you can do it as a handbag. So this is, and these pieces are 55. I did this one in a tapestry, a great tapestry fabric. As a matter of fact, that's on the marketing piece, in a tapestry fabric with a faux fur, a faux leather strap, and it's reversible, and it has a sort of a silk shantung kind of a lining. So again, all of the bags are reversible. They are either shoulder bags or handbags. Some of them I can do again in the fabrication like this one, but this piece cannot be duplicated. I don't have that anymore. And this piece is a great denim to go great with those denim pieces that I showed. The denim with the black scrunch top on it, and it's reversible. The reverse side has a fabric that's waterproof. It was in the coat that was modeled earlier. So that's that piece. Right there. And if you're a favorite of brown. This is our brown crossbody bag. Again, in that ultra suede kind of piece. And it can be reversed, as you can see, to the leather, the leopard print side as well. A great little bag, weekender, you name it. And that's our crossbody bag. This is our sweater. Oh, I'm sorry. We show that. Okay. Goodness, I'm falling apart here. So sorry. Okay. I also have another tip for you, and that tip is some of us, like me, when you reach a certain age, you start to say, well, I don't know if I can wear this or if I can't wear it or whatever. But I say is wear what makes you happy, what makes you feel good. And one old saying that I like that a baseball player, a lot of people may not know his name, but his name is Satchel Paige. And he said, age is a state of mind. And if you don't mind, then it don't matter. So you wear what you feel good in. If you feel you look good in it, it makes you good, feel good, and you feel happy, that's what you do. Just to make you feel happy. Okay? And again, if you'd like to purchase any of this or talk to me, you can reach me at 646-942-8607 or at gprivateline@aol.com. And as I've said, all of the pieces that you see being modeled here now are available right now. Okay? And the next piece that we're going to show is Lisa. And Lisa is modeling our two-piece, what I call sparkle outfit. And this outfit is a medium to a large. It has a beautiful shawl collar and a handkerchief bottom skirt. You can see that the top is like very forgiving, beautiful sleeves with a cowl neckline. The skirt is the handkerchief bottom piece again. I call it the gray sparkly. And like everything else that I've mentioned, this piece is made to be worn with other pieces. If you want to put that top with your jeans, you're going out to an evening out, but you don't want to be too dressed up, but you want to make a statement, this would look great with a lovely pair of earrings, a great big chunky necklace, and you're good to go. Our statement piece. Fashion is a statement. It says, I look good, I feel good, and I'm wearing it well. This piece, as you can see, because it's done in a polyester, is completely washable, gentle. I would say wash it by hand, hang up to dry. So hang the skirt over the hanger, not hanging down because the water will cause the skirt to lengthen if you hang it. Hang it over the hanger and just let it dry. Don't put it in the dryer because it might shrink a little bit. Just put it over the hanger and let it dry like that. Our statement piece. Oh, how much are the bags? The bags, oh, I'm sorry, we got a message from someone saying how much are the bags. The bags are $45. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. And next, I want to show you a great idea. As I said, accessories make an outfit. You could just put on just a plain whatever. And if you have a scarf or a necklace or a hat, I'm a lover of hats, so you very seldom see me without a hat because it makes a statement. And I even had a young man blow the horn the other day and said, girl, I love that hat. And of course, I love that at my age to hear a young man say he loves my hat. So that was great. Now I'm going to show you, this is not really a scarf. I've just cut out a piece of fabric that doesn't ravel and is very easy to wear polyester. And I'm going to show you how to turn this piece from a scarf into a jacket. You're going away, you want something, a little piece to maybe cover your arms. You don't want your arms hanging out, or you just want to make a statement. So you take your rectangular scarf, fold it the long way. At each corner, you're going to make a knot, just like that. Nice little knot. Then you're going to make a knot on the other end as well. All right, knot. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fold it out like that. We're going to turn it inside out, okay? Inside out. And when we turn it inside out, we have a scarf into a jacket. And you put it on. You can wear it with anything, whatever you choose to wear it with, to give yourself that extra little oomph. As you can see, there's your sleeve, there's a scarf. Put it on and you have a beautiful accent piece, okay? Now, when your friends look at you and they see this great looking scarf and they say, well, girl, where'd you get that scarf? You tell them, well, thank you, I appreciate it. And I just wear this thing, but I don't care how I look. It's a great scarf, a winged scarf, almost like a kimono scarf. Can be worn with things. And you can see this has a bit of sparkle in it. If you can see there, a bit of sparkle. I think it looks great if you put it on with a t-shirt and a pair of jeans. Going to the movie, you still want to make a statement, so put it on with your jeans and your t-shirt and see how many compliments you get. So that is our scarf into a jacket. All right, and now we have Miss Heather coming, and she has on another two-piece sparkly kind of thing. You could tell that I like sparkles and dress up. Yes. Oh, you go, girl. Now she's wearing this two-piece outfit. Remember, let's show them this, Heather. This is the same top. Remember, I showed you earlier this top. Now this is the same top, all done up in sparkles, okay? And it's a little, as I said, you can see it's a little off the shoulder piece, and it's not falling off of her. And you can see how wonderfully it accents her waistline, but it's covering her hips as well. So, not too much exposed. And she's wearing it with a great pair of sparkle pants, which are great. Now, this piece was made to be taken away on the weekend, because how many looks are you going to get out of this? When you're going out to the special event, when you're just going out for you put on your little, I have some little shoes that I call my Michael Jackson shoes. They have little sparkles, they're flat. And put this on with that, with a great little, I would like it with a white cotton shirt, little button-down cotton shirt, and tie it up at the waist, and you're good to go. It's a beautiful, beautiful outfit to be worn several different ways. You've got at least 4 to 5 outfits out of these two pieces. Look in your closet. You have stuff there that you haven't worn that's going to pair with other stuff and give you a whole new look on your wardrobe and outlook. And guess what? The best part is going to save you some money. This piece is in a small to medium. It is $150. It can be duplicated. I might be able to get that fabric again to do it in larger size or smaller size. But this piece that you see on Miss Heather is ready to go. And as you can see, I accommodated and put pockets in the pants as well. But I want Miss Heather to stay for a moment, because I want to show you something else that can go with that. Now, I've done this outfit as well. And this piece is, here you are, Miss Heather. This piece is our duster in the sparkling fabric. Again, a great evening piece or a statement piece. And you can see how great that could go with just the pants, or you could do it with just the top. That piece is a large, extra large, so it's a little bit roomy for her, but you get the idea of what it looks like. Has a great, great collar that you can do so many things with. Dress it up or dress it down, put it on with an all black outfit, a pencil skirt, little pair of pumps, and you're good to go. Again, these pieces are polyester and they can be washed. I would gentle wash them, hang them up to dry. And that duster is a large, extra large, and the duster is $75. a steal, because where are you going to go get a custom outfit for $75? They don't have it anymore. Lord & Taylor is gone. So we hope that if you see something, you will jump right on it and buy it. I'm sorry. Okay.
You have about 10 minutes left, okay?
Okay, I'm getting there. All right, and I have one other piece that I wanted to show you. And this is, Lisa, would you just come in? As a matter of fact, oh, she took the jacket with her. This is our handkerchief skirt. It's just a handkerchief skirt by itself. That if you wanted to just purchase a skirt and you didn't want the other things to go with it, you can purchase this skirt by itself. And the skirt is $75, and you can wear it with other things. You know, it doesn't have to be with the duster. If you have something in your closet right now that has sort of a sparkle in it, you wanted to wear it with that, you could definitely do that as well. Okay, and so that's Miss Lisa with this great set on. And you can reach me at gprivateline@aol.com or at 646-942-8607. Isn't that great the way that flows? I mean, it's just so fluid. It looks absolutely great on. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Oh, somebody wanted to see the bags again? Okay, only have a few minutes, and I want to make sure to give thanks for this opportunity. Okay, all right, so Miss Heather will put one of the bags on. Great, and look at that. Ooh, look at the leopard just came out to play with her leopard print on. And as I said, it's reversible. And the next one, and if you wanted to see the mud cloth again that went with our jacket, we can show you that as well. And this is our line. We hope that you like it and that you find something that you truly like to put in your wardrobe, a treasure to put in your wardrobe. Before I go, I only have a few minutes. I want to make sure to give thanks to Almighty just as I started, who is my strength in my life. I also want to give special thanks to Lavalais and Ella for giving us this opportunity. If you guys have started a new genre for us people who've been on the artists and crafters, been out there trying to make it, you have opened up a whole new avenue, and we truly thank you. I also want to give thanks to my models, Heather, who is like a daughter to me, who has been in our family since she was a little girl in grade school, I think. That's Miss Heather. And the next person is my daughter, Lisa, this would not have been possible without Lisa, because I would not have known what to do. She was all of the technical support. She took care of everything. This is my daughter, Lisa. My other daughter, who doesn't like to be on camera, is Miss Janelle. And she was our stage manager, making sure that all of the models got put together and whatever, and we really thank her. I couldn't have done it without her either. She was giving me notes about time and to mention the name of the business. I also have a great friend from church who's Miss Annette, and she was our support, answering questions on YouTube. And I thank you so much, Annette, for taking time out. I most of all want to give thanks to everyone who joined us today. Your support was so appreciated. We know that Saturday afternoons are busy, and you could have been anywhere else, but you came to visit with us. And lastly, I want to say my last tip is to be good to yourself. Remember that you are no less important than the sun and the stars. Take care of yourself. I wish you all peace and joy until we meet again. And now I'll turn it over to Ella and Lavalais.
Wow.
Oh, my husband. I must give thanks to my husband. He cleaned up for me. He went and brought dinner for all of us, and he's a good guy. My husband is one of the last ones left that are good guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I just have one more question before you go.
Yes, sir.
You didn't mention shipping in any of your.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, shipping for our guest today will be for free for 1 week. So if you watched our show today and you let me know that you watched it, your shipping will be free for 1 week. But for a week, till next Saturday it ends.
All right, fantastic.
And
Thanks
in honor of
for
my
offering-
son's birthday, which is next Sunday. So for him, it's all y'all listening, I'll do it for him as well. And I thank you so much for coming.
Oh, it
Thanks
was
for
a pleasure
that.
having you on.
Hey.
I was intrigued with some of those designs that you have there.
All right. Well, thank
and
you.
your
I appreciate
tips-
that.
And your
Oh,
tips
great.
reminded me of my mom when she would say, "Hey, boy, you better make sure you got on some clean drawers." It's like,
You got that right, because you never know when that thing could happen, right? That's right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Oh, you
Have a
gave
great afternoon.
I have to say your tips and advice was really cool. That was so refreshing. Just you put that in there, and I loved the presentation. So everybody, please support Grace and give her a call right now. She's going offline in about
Yes.
5 minutes. So call her up and buy all those lovely pieces that she was showing.
Please, we're waiting on you. Thank you, guys. Have a great
somebody
day.
asked if you had a website, and I think you do have a website.
I do have a website, but I'm not a techie, so I have to get it up to date.
Okay. So right now, just call
Okay.
her directly.
Yes,
reach
call me
out
at
to her
646
phone number. Her phone number is up on the thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
great. Thank you. So I'm signing off, and thank you so much.
All right.
All
Take
right.
care. Thank you.
You too.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
All right. Didn't you just love her tips, everybody?
Oh man, I
That
tell you,
was
it brought back
wonderful.
memories of what my mom, especially the one about the drawers. It's like,
Well, you saw it in a different light. She's talking about a good tip is to wear your good drawers.
yeah. But the idea of that, just the drawers in general, brought back that thing to me that my mom would always say when we would be going somewhere out of the house, without, that she knew we were going. You better put on some clean drawers, boy. And make sure you got on clean drawers. You
Clean
ain't going
drawers,
to the
good
hospital with no
drawers.
dirty drawers. So, okay. So, but I know, and she echoed what I was saying about, treat yourself. Make sure you take care of you. And treat yourself to what you like.
Yes.
That's
Definitely.
very
She gave-
important.
Yeah, she gave good tips about arranging your wardrobe, putting everything in order. And so you can bring new stuff in, basically. That great tip about how to make a little shrug out of a scarf. Just if you're caught off guard and you need something to put over you. Yeah, I thought it was very cool.
Very cool. Very,
Yeah.
very full of information. Yeah.
All right.
And make
as
sure you
we,
guys support her.
Yes, this is her first time on the show, so I think she did an excellent job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to have a commercial break. Here's a little refresher.
right, everybody.
All right.
Welcome back.
We're back. I'm here taking a nice exhale because I know it's our time to show our work. And it's Lavalais and Ella hour.
Yeah. The pressure is on now.
Because there's so many beautiful pieces. No, there's no pressure. Everybody is strong in their own way. Everybody's super creative and shows their own brand. Stays true to themselves. Hopefully.
Okay.
All
You
right.
got to look at the comments.
I didn't see any new comments. Any new for you?
Oh yeah, I was like intrigued with Alicia. She said my little one just made a dress using a scarf to jacket tip.
So she's getting tips early on because Alicia's daughter is quite young. How old is she?
I'm not sure. I think 10, something like that, maybe less.
Okay, all right. So we have under 10-year-olds getting tips from Grace on how to make a little jacket out of a scarf. We love it. All right. I hope you're sharing with your family members, with your young ones, definitely to show them how powerful we are and how amazing we are.
So
Yeah,
she's
I think
5.
that's
We're
very
amazed
important.
by that. Ooh, okay.
Oh, she's 5. Okay. Okay. We have a 5-year-old
She's
being
older than
inspired.
5. I know she's older than 5. That's just her age, but her age,
Oh,
she's older than
she's an
5.
old soul.
Yeah, she already got knowledge about, way older than 5.
Okay. Well, the little ones being born today are very special. They're very different. Their
Oh
DNA
man.
is very different. They're very, very different to who we are.
Yeah, what you're exposed to today, it's a whole different
Mm-hmm.
generation, that's for sure,
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Well,
Glad of my generation. They wouldn't have it if we wouldn't have gone through it. So.
true. Very true. Very true. Elder generation has paved the way, definitely. But
That's
I
right.
do honestly
Hey,
think that the young ones coming in are definitely whole different,
hey,
whole different feeling, a whole different human right there. They are.
yeah, get the rewards.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I hope that most of them take advantage of it too, because that's one of the things. It's like now you get so much exposure, you're exposed to so much, and it's really a good thing. You just need to choose your own path and go head on and follow that path. Um, I know in my day and age, it was a preacher, teacher, and occasionally there was one. We had one lawyer and one doctor. That was it. So you kind of didn't want to do that, But then it was a whole different thing. They were trying to train us to go and work in the docks or some shit. That's
Oh.
crazy stuff. They weren't trying to educate us. So that we could be scientists and engineers. Nah, you can drive a truck, boy. So,
Well, but believe it or not, when I was in school, I was told by coming from England, we call them headmistress or headmaster as opposed to principal. So my
right.
headmistress said to me that, you're sort of smart, but I think you should go into the military. And so that was the path that they had suggested for me. So obviously, I didn't go in that direction, but no, because that's not for me. But yeah, that was quite interesting at the time. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
okay.
at the top. Yes.
Yeah. I was just going to answer somebody's question up on the board. They had to leave and return and wanted to know if they can go back and watch. Of course you can. You can always go
Mm-hmm.
back on YouTube from the beginning of the show and watch it. You can catch up.
Yeah,
It's there.
YouTube, you can watch in real time. So if you missed something an hour ago, you can be watching us and then, rewind or, move that little icon over to the left and watch a little of that and come back and you can go back and forth right now
Yeah,
if you want to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very
So,
interreactive. All right.
Definitely. Yep. All right, we're at the top of the hour, and like I said earlier, it's time for some hats and some jewelry. Lavalais and I share this hour, so I show 10 pieces, he shows 10, and we go back and forth like that. So you get a little bit of what we both do. Okay?
Yeah,
So
and yeah, and like you said, if you're new to the thing on this particular segment of the show, if you see a hat that's a one of a kind, you can put your name up there right now and so forth, and it belongs to you. If you're the first person that responds to that, you can have that. Okay.
yep, it's all yours. And also, I am offering a discount. If you put BAM in on my website, BAM, you get a 10% off on checkout. Make sure, remind yourselves to do that. And also, I offer free shipping on the website. So you've got free shipping and 10% off. The 10% lasts for a week. All right. And just with the BAM in the checkout, and you get that discount. Also, like Lavalais said, if you see something that you like right here, right now, you can put it in the comments section, the item number or the name of the hat, and put your email address, and the hat is yours. Or you can go to the website, whichever one you want to do. The website has a lot to look at, a lot of hats to purchase. I'm just going to show 25 in the next hour. All right, so I'm going to get started with the first hat of today, and it's called the No Name. It's the denim No Name. It's the most popular hat that I do. I do it in many different flavors, meaning many different fabrics. This one is the denim, great transitional hat for this time of year. It has a little bit of stretch in it, so it's got a little bit of give in it. The actual size is 23.5 inch, which is a medium. Please, if you want a bigger size or a smaller size, feel free to email me. Email me at lipshats@gmail.com, and I am happy to do a bigger or smaller size for you. And there's no extra charge, okay? This hat is priced at $70. And it just is a great hat to play with. It starts off high. There's a lot of fullness in here, front and back. You could put your locks all up inside of here if you want to, and you have your pleats. You can tuck, 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 pull it to the back. Again, it's a nice weight denim, great transitional hat. One of the most popular hats on my website. Some people like to put hat pins in here. I used to make hat pins. I haven't done them in a while, but perhaps it's time to return them because it really is a nice accent to this hat. You could always fold this over as well if you want to. Make it different, play with it. Again, great transitional piece for this time of year, full of interest. This hat I have been doing for, let's say it's 25 years because it was first designed in 1996 for the William Million Women March. Okay, no name, it's $70. All right, okay. So side, as always, you can see the look. Slide number 201. We will move on to slide number 202, which is called Hee Hee. Hee Hee, I did last year. People loved it. So why not repeat a loved design? Hee Hee is a fun beret. It comes in two different colors at the moment. So this is the black, and it starts off like this. Tip it over to the side, make it like a real classic beret shape. Pull it over your ears. Hee Hee. This one here, just to show you, they are fully lined as well, satin lining on the inside because it does have wool in it. And I'm aware, of course, with my own hair that it might pull your hair out a little bit, but that's why we've got satin lining in all the hats that are wool. All right, if they're not lined, that means they're not wool. All right, Hee Hee is $72, And I said it comes in black, red, gray colorway, and it also comes in the teal, olive, black colorway. I will try on that one for you right now so you can see. It's always good, as I said yesterday, for you to see the hat on somebody. So you can play. This teal is a new color for me. I think it's real pretty. It's not quite denim blue. It really is a nice teal. And I think it looks great with olive and also black. Match your hat with your gloves or your scarf, maybe your shoes. Don't think that you need to have this color coat and do the whole matchy. You know, just spice it up a little bit. Let the hat speak, and just keep a simple clothing if you want simple coat. I would do a black coat with teal gloves with this. I think that would look hot. All right, this is Hee and it is $72. We'll move on to slide number 203, which is the Cuba. The Cuba actually comes on the website in, I think I have it in 3 different colors. As we get closer to the holidays, I will obviously do it in red. Right now it is in teal, and you have the chocolate brown there, and it also comes in black. This reminds me of a little bit of a 70s look, but it has nice body in here, and nice and just fun piece. This is the teal Cuba. This is definitely a design that I have done for a very long time. I bring it back every now and then. Don't think I had it last year, so maybe every other year I'll bring it back. Teal is definitely a new color, and I'm quite loving it. This hat is $74 and it is fully lined. The website, it all comes black and it looks hot in red. Red will come up as we get closer to the holiday season. I will show it to you in brown. Again, it's a medium, 23.5-inch. If you need it a little bit smaller, the brown is a really cool color. I love this. I could definitely see this with black. I could do it with olive green. Really, really cool. All right. This is the Cuba. This is the chocolate brown. I can do it smaller down to a 22-inch and as large as a 26-inch. So those sizes might not be apparent on the website, but just send me a message. I try to respond as quickly as possible within 24 hours, if not the same day. And yes, you can do this hat. It's 74 and it's called Cuba. All right, we will move on to slide number 205. 205 is called Kit Kat. Again, we have that teal with the brown combination, which I think is a really nice combo. And you have that leather there on the side there, and a little side peak idea going on. This is sort of an expansion of an idea of the Peter hat. The Peter hat, if you are familiar with my designs, is a hat that I was doing a couple of years ago, and this one is just a little bit different. I had to change the name primarily just to see that we have this pony here, and make sure that there's a distinction between the two. All right, this one is called Kit Kat. This is the teal with the brown. And we also have a combination, that's a navy blue with the black on that slide. I have it here, so I will try it on for you. Again, these are fully lined, and Kit Kat is $74. Okay, this is navy blue with black and this brown pony hair right here. We call it pony hair. It's not actually pony, but it's just a name for it. All right. This is $74. It's real cute. I guess some people might do it like this, play with it, you know, make it your own, make it yours. That's a whole different way of wearing it. This hat is called Kit Kat and it is $74. Go to the website or put it in the website or put it in the comment section right now and it could be yours. These first 10 hats that I am showing are repeatables. They are not one-of-a-kind pieces, but I sell them over and over again and they do really, really well. All right, we'll move on to slide number 205. 205 is called the Reader Cap. As you can see, I'm showing some caps, which is just fun hats for the winter time. Why do boring black when you can just have fun with a cool cap? Not everybody loves caps, but they're just fun and youthful and easy to wear. So this is the brown with the olive green on the side here. Okay, this is the brown Rita cap. Has a nice distinctive bib to it. It is fully lined. I'm just going to tuck my hair in there so you can see it properly. All right, this is called the Rita cap. A little bit different than the Cuba. Again, very different to the Kit Kat, but they are all caps. They all have some nice body in here, so you can definitely put hair in there. You have a lot of hair, or if you've got locks. All right, I will show it in the black, red, and white combination. Again, this is called Rita cap, and it is $74. It also comes in a teal with orange combo. Okay, pull it to the side one way, pull it to the side the other way. You know, everybody has a favorite side, a left or a right, which they like to favor. Mine is my right side. I like to favor this side. Some people might want to switch it over to the other side. But hey, like I said, make it yours. This is $74 and it's called Rita Cap. Okay, we'll do slide number 206 next, please. 206 is called Minx. This is like some really cool wool that I got. I just like the stripes on it. These are fully lined, just funky berets, which is something new for me. I am sourcing overseas, new colors, new flavors on designs that I have done for quite a long time. So this one is called Minx, really cute beret, burgundy, and what is this, like a brick red, just very cool, very easy, fully lined all the way to the bottom. There's a band inside here as well. Minx is $64. It comes in, I think, 4 different colorways. I have the wine and brick. Also on the slide, I have it shown in gold and oatmeal. So this is the gold and oatmeal. Really cool. All right. This is called Minx and it's $64. Okay, we will move on to the next one, which is an old favorite. I used to sell so many of the next hat, which is slide number 207. 207 is the souffle. Souffle, I'm going to show it to you today in red. It's a nice slouchy beret. There's a lot of room in here, and I like to pull a hat to the back. Again, this hat is a design, it's been around for 20 years or more. When it was first designed, people wore hats a little differently, and they wanted to wear them more like this, which you still can. But as you have moved into this century, this is a more youthful feel. You have options with this hat. You know, you can tuck your hair in, tuck your ears in. Again, it's fully lined. This is the souffle, and it is $74, and it comes in a variety of colors on the website. There's black, there's yellow, orange, burgundy, and red. I will be getting some olive green fabric in, hopefully in a couple of weeks, and you will see it in olive green as well. All right, that was slide number 207. It's pictured in red and yellow. Remember, you can use that BAM on the website, BAM, and you can get 10% off discount of your purchase, and that lasts just a week, okay? All right, slide number 208 is called Jala. Okay, Jala is a new design, accenting a little bit of mud cloth. I did this specifically for the show. I have a feeling a lot of the clothing designers are going to be showing coats with mud cloth, so I'm always kind of observant of that and just want to add an accent hat to it. This one is Jala, has a bib to it, has a nice triangle accent right here. It is priced at $72, and there's just one color at the moment, just black, basic black. It does go with everything. I know I talk about color, like, oh, why not have color? But everybody needs a good black hat, and this might be one of them with just a little bit of interest on it. All right, this one is called Jala. It's slide number 208, and it's $72. All right, we're going to do slide number 209. 209 is the swordfish. Again, very popular for the season. I have just bought it back. The swordfish is pictured in navy. Right now on the website, it's available in red and in black. Great shape. A lot of room in this hat. Okay, the swordfish is fully lined. It is a triple layer hat. You can have fun with it. You could play with it different ways. You know, again, just tip the hat on each side. Make it different every single time. All right. You can tip that down if you want to hide just a little bit. Tip it up. Frame your face. All right. And it's called Swordfish. It's $85, and it is, well, it's on slide number 209, but Swordfish is the name of the hat. You can put it in the search bar in the hat, in the website, Swordfish, and you will find it. Like I said, it comes in 3 different colors, $85. All right, I have one more hat to show before Lavalais comes on. And I'm showing the No Name again in 2 colorways. The most popular, which is the black with the little hint of red and mud cloth, multicolor mud cloth, which is so very popular. Okay, the No Name in black. I always have to start off with showing you how high it is, because there's some ladies out there that really want to make a statement and wear it high. They love it like that. But then you also have the option of just tucking, playing, pulling it back, and there we go. You make it a different hat. You could also tip it like that, okay? When it gets real cold in some of those colder places, you're hiding under there. It's just a playful hat, all right? This is the No Name in black with multi-color mud cloth, and then it also comes in mustard. I will show you the mustard on. Okay, this is the mustard. This one is beginning to sell quite a bit on the site because we are heavily into fall season, especially here on the East Coast. Again, you've got that beautiful brown mud cloth right there. Tuck it, play with it. This is 100% acrylic and mud cloth. It is not wool, so I'm sure that will make a lot of people happy. All right, there you go. Just, it really is quite a nice shape. It's like a wrap that goes around your head. Again, you could put a hat pin in here and give it some interest if you want to. So that is the No Name. It is priced at $70. There are 2 other colors on the website as well. There's an orange and there's a jade green. So go check it out, lipshats.com. Various ways to purchase on there as well. All right, Lavalais is coming up with 10 pieces of jewelry, and then I'll be back with 10 more.
Yeah, well, I'm starting off with my No Name hat on.
Okay. Very good.
See, I was able to put my no name on. So I got the blue no name. All right.
Yes. Yes, you do. You got the indigo.
Loving those other things that you're doing though. So great with the
Thank you.
fabrics and mixing the colors and stuff. Really, really nice. Um, like I said, I'm
Thank you.
just going to keep on after it. I wish you did some men things. You know, there's very few things that you can't say, well, I can't wear that because I'm a guy. You know, guys do that to me always in my booth. You know, they say, well, can I wear that? I'm like, what? Can you wear it? I mean, do you like it? If you like it, you can wear it. It's up to you. You know, nobody questions your manhood. Ain't nobody coming around and saying, well, bro,
No.
are you a man or whatever, just because you choose to do something that's a little bit different, you know? So I'm all in, no name. All right. Okay, so I started off by doing everything with bamboo. Bamboo is what my choice material is, and yesterday I showed you some of the other bamboo earrings that I make. Today I got a couple of other different bamboo earrings that I'm putting on. Again, bamboo is the material of choice for me. I was a photographer for 25 years, made something out of bamboo, and everybody liked it. So it made, oh, okay, I can do this and do. Then I started doing some of everything with bamboo, and have continued to do things with bamboo, and will continue to do things with bamboo. Also, start out with bamboo 211. Okay, BAM number 211 is I call my slants. These are the small ones. They're on what do you call it? Slice, like a slice of pie where it gets bigger at the end. So this is what this particular earring is. And it's $25 in sterling silver. BAM number 211. All right. The ear wires are sterling silver, so that's why I'm saying that price for you because of the ear wire. BAM number 212 is $35. It's a bigger version of that. So if you're, you know, like got a little, if you're a big girl, you know, you want those big earrings. I found that out, you know, that big girls like big earrings. So these are some big slice earrings, some BAM number 212. You know, they look good on anyone. So as all of my jewelry does, when you wear my jewelry, you really make a statement because you're the only one that have whatever it is that I make. You know, there's no store-bought version of what it is that I do. The only way you get my jewelry is through me, you know, or from me. I don't wholesale it to anyone. You know, it's not bought in anybody's shop or anything. So you can get it directly from me, and that makes you very different than everybody else when you're wearing some of my bamboo. Okay, so go to the website, bamboozlejewelry.com, check it out if you don't see something that you like today, or if there's a color or style that you like and you know, a little different, let me know. I make everything, so don't worry about it. BAM number 213. BAM number 213 is these are my slant. The other one was a slice. This one is a slant. It's the long slant. Yesterday I showed you this particular earring on a smaller basis and a different angle, and this is a different shape here, longer, you know. And I know that there are some of you that like longer, you know, have more height, you know, even if you don't have the height, you still want long. So if you know, and it's getting into winter time, so you want to wear some wood, you know, don't be afraid to wear some bamboo. All right, this is BAM number 213, and it's $30 with sterling silver earwax. All right, BAM number 214. I I love this bracelet because of what it made me understand about doing some particular thing, about trying to figure out something in it. And it's taught me a way to be able to pull things through other things and onto stuff, because I needed a way to close this particular bracelet out. So I was able to figure out how to hide the elastic inside the bamboo and make that work for me. So this is BAM number 214. It's my bamboo and bone stretchy bracelet, and it's $35. And this can be in any color. I think the next one that comes up is one in a color. So BAM number 214, $35. And BAM number 215 is a color. This is a blue, but you can also get this in a green or a white, a red, if you wear, again, this is bone and bamboo. And I do different patterns on the bamboo. I don't always do the same pattern on the bamboo. So the bamboo can have different kinds of patterns on it. All right? Or it could be more natural. It could be the natural bamboo. BAM number 214 and BAM number 215 at $35. All right. Now, I brought back 216 because this is always one of my better sellers. I love this bracelet, and what this bracelet represents. It's a Congo square bracelet. So that's one of the names that I came up with for this particular bracelet. In New Orleans, I have a drummer friend who teaches drumming in Congo Square every Sunday. He makes it a drum circle, and people like Sister Sula and Sister Manhati, and all of them, they go out and they dance and drum, and it's all on sacred ground. It's all about what was in the past. Tomorrow our guest will be on, is also very familiar with Congo Square and what it represents to Black people in New Orleans. So she's going to be on tomorrow, but this is my Congo Square bracelet. It's $15 a piece, which would be $45, and you get them on the show for $35. And like Ella said, I gotta match her. I can't let her put a 10% thing out there, give you guys 10% with free shipping, and I not do that. So as a BAM anniversary gift, I'm doing the same thing. If you order something from me this week, by saying BAM, I'm also gonna give you 10% off of whatever it is that you decide to buy. All right. So don't forget, buy now for your holidays. All right. And BAM number 216. Again, that's $35 for the 3 or $15 a piece. And they come in two sizes, which are large and small, so you have to let me know whether or not you have a big wrist or small wrist. Okay, now this item is one of the items that I'm known for. And to people that are new to the show, this is my ear spear, and I'm sort of known for the ear spear. I created the ear spear in the 90s, and it's a two-piece earring that goes together. Once it's in your ear, it looks like it's all the way through your ear. So, and people never ever amaze me by the fact that they, other people think that the hole is all the way through your ear. And that was one of the great things about the concept that I really like, is the fact that, you get bamboozled. So BAM number 217 is one of my crescent ear spears with sterling silver and black. All right, and it's available on bamboozlejewelry.com, or you can purchase it right now on the show. BAM number 217. I think it's $55, or might be, so that's 10% off. So don't forget that. BAM number 217. All right, BAM number 218 is the white with the little turquoise part in the sterling silver. And you know, since everyone I design is a little bit different, it's not exactly alike. Sometimes I can't reproduce something entirely like I did it before, but I will come as close as I possibly can in terms of the way it looks for sure. Okay, especially you know, with something like this. I might not have the turquoise, but I'll find some other blue that'll match, you know, or green stone to work it into the sterling silver. So this is BAM number 218, and again, it's $55. All right, BAM number 219. Now, these are some of my ear spears for people who like pairs, you know, and you want a matching one on the other side. As most of you know, my ear spears were created with me in mind. And I only had one hole in my ear, so that was the reason why I never came up with a pair. And I never envisioned having a pair of ear spears, so it was always about one. But you know, ladies don't like just sometimes ladies don't just like being so individualistic, and they like to have two of. It feels like it balances them out. So I make a couple of things that are pairs, and sometimes you know you can get two ear spears that kind of look exactly alike. All right, so this is BAM number 219, and I intended this one as pairs. So, and as the set goes, it's $75. BAM number 219, and that's all. Again, that's amber tipped, amber at the top. The next one also will have amber at the top and sterling silver wrap. It's also a pair, and it's $85 for the pair. They are bone, sterling silver, and amber tops. And this is one of my classic designs in terms of the ear spear. It's straight, so it hangs, and it's not heavy. If you're thinking that it might be heavy. So BAM number 220, again $85. All right. I think that's it for me, right? Am I ready for Ella now?
Yeah,
I can
I'm
just
like
go
that.
on, man. You don't stop me. You know me. I'll just keep
Okay.
on going. So,
You know, I guess you have to let people know also those those ear spears are super light, aren't they?
yeah, it's not a heavy. It might look like it's a heavy thing, but it's not heavy at all. It's very, very lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Look cool, but
Doesn't
don't
make your whole.
wear your ear down. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Most people would say, "Well, oh, that's gonna make my hole bigger." How is putting a pin in your ear gonna make it any bigger? You know, you
No.
have to. So it's like, you know, you get a lot of things people say, you know, because it's a different thing. It's something different. It's not, you know, it's
Yeah, and
not regular.
it's always amazing. No matter how long you've been doing something, it's always new to somebody new, of course. You know, that's never seen it before. So it's
That's
we
right.
we explain our work, and how it's not heavy, how it's beautifully crafted. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
going to move on to my 10 pieces. Okay, so I'm going to show some red hats. Get ready for holiday season. So I think I have 4 or 5 red hats to show you, different designs. I hope you like one of them at least, or maybe 2. So this one is called Minnow. It's slide number 221, and it's $145. So it's actually a nice cap. If I turn to the side, you can see it's a cap. And it's this wonderful red leather, knotted red leather, all the way through the band of the hat that goes through to the back as well. Minnow is $145. I fit a 23.5 inch, so it's a little tight on me. I would say if you were a 23 inch, this one would fit you perfectly. If you need me to size it down to a 22, I'm happy to do that. I probably couldn't make it any bigger than it is now because it is blocked as so. All right, so this one is called Minnow, and it's slide number 221, and it's $145. We will do slide number 222, which is called Amour. Amour is $175. There's a lot of detail on this hat. It is a fur felt, and it sits kind of like a fez, but it has some nice deeper red velour felt accents to it. So this one is called Amour. I just love this crown. It's like a little mini pill box. I was going to add a tassel to it, but decided not to. But if you want a tassel, I'm happy to do that for you. Amour is $175. It fits a 23-inch, so it is a little snug on me because it should come down a little further. All right, great design, nice swirl on the top, and nice accents on this side right here. Okay, one of a kind piece. We will move on to slide number 223. Another great red hat. You see, I'm showing you reds, but in different selections, red on red. This one is called Bika, and Bika is a felt, and it is fully lined. It's $185, red on red, perfect for the holiday season. Make a gift to yourself, why not, right? Great looking shape, great style, works over to the left side, which helps me because I favor my right side, and it gives a nice little look, a nice feeling on one side, and real interesting conversation piece on the side. One is called Bika, and it is $185. I have one more red hat to show you, red on red, and then we'll move to some other colors. These are one-of-a-kind pieces. If you want this hat now, put it in the comment section and it will be yours. Okay, this one is called Deep. It is a high crown, deep crown, a lot of flavor on the outside, a nice big piece of leather on the side there, red on red. Deep is $185. If you want it, it can be yours. Put it in the comments section with your email address, or you can go to the website and take a look, check it out, go look at other designs that are on the website. Again, this one is called Deep. I'm going to show you that side. Alternatively, you could move it. You could put it on this way if you wanted to. Whole nother hat. All right. Deep is $185 and it could be yours. All right. Next style, because I'm moving along quickly, so we fill time. Next hat is called Sarame. Sarame is a black screen print onto light gray. Really interesting design. You will really will not see anything like this anywhere. I love this hat. I think you could do it great with just black turtleneck, you know, keep it simple. And then just play with it just a touch. If you want it just to sit a little bit lower, just pull it right ever so gently. If you like it high and you like that look, just move it ever so slightly up. You know, all hats, not just mine, all hats are flexible. You can play with them just a touch, just so you just fit it just right and how you like it, and it fits with your personality. So this hat is called Sarame, very special, one-of-a-kind lips hat, and it is priced at $185. It's a light gray wool. It is lined, and it's screen printed black onto gray. All right, that is slide number 225. I've got 5 more before Lavalais comes up. So this one is called Unicorn. This is a deep teal with a wonderful red tassel. Love that whole idea of turquoise and red. And this is super fun, just great hat. It's called Unicorn, as probably you can tell why. And you have that tassel feature right there. So very kind of a close shape, a very 1920s look, but you've got that fun tassel thing going on, right? If you were like this hat, it's called Unicorn, and it is priced at $195. It's available on the website as we speak, and it will be there until it's gone because there's only one. Or if you'd like it right now, put it in the comment section and it can be yours. All right, we'll move on to slide number 227. Again, that teal velour felt, which is a top of the line felt, just feels and looks really, really good. Very, very plush. This one is called Ayakasha. It's a great bucket style. Why not have a great bucket for the winter time? Feels like you're hiding a little bit, but then you're also showing out because people are looking at the wonderful style that you have on. This one is Ayakasha, and it has burgundy, mustard, and olive green felt on the side here. Okay, just a nice accent to the hat that you're wearing. I think this is very contemporary, very in, very now. So my hats definitely have changed over the years. This one is a cool piece. It's called Ayakasha, and it's $185. All right, and it's like I said, most sizes are like a 23.5 inch. Next style is called Water Tassel. Water Tassel is red purple velour felt, and it has an accent of leather on the bib on the front. It's a fun hat. It has a little tassel attached to it on the crown here, and it is priced at $179. Water Tassel, as you can see right there. I don't know whether you can see me with it on, but it's a great shape, great style. See the little tassel right here. All right, Water Tassel is the name of this hat. Beautiful red purple velour. All right, I have two more, and then we will bring Lavalais back. But I hope you are enjoying this presentation. Go to my website, lipshats.com. All the hats are there, and as a reminder, you can use BAM in the checkout and get that 10% off just for 1 week only. And there are other little little pullouts for you to get that 10% off as well in different ways. Put your email in, get 10% off. So no, make the most of it while you can. And I'm happy that you will enjoy your hats when they get shipped to you. All right, I have two more to go. We're going to do Finove, which is next. That one was Water Tassel. We have Finove, which is next. Finove is a charcoal gray with light gray and green. Real nice stingy brim little hat, accented with a nice flavor on the side there. Light gray, emerald green, all on a charcoal green base, and we've got little holes that go all the way around the edges as well. Finove is $179. There we go. All right. I'm gonna pull it down just a touch so you can see it sits real low. Really pretty hat. Again, I would match this with my gloves. Like, how about get some great green gloves and just do a super gray or super black coat. All right, this is one more to go, and the next one is called Ferve. Ferve is a beautiful Kelly green. Let's say it's Kelly green with cutouts on the sides. True one-of-a-kind piece. This is really me just playing, pulling on my design, pulling on my aesthetic, and playing, and seeing what I can come up with. It's called Ferve, and it is $187. Look at that beautiful side sweep right there. Really interesting design, and I love it, and I hope you do too. All right. did I say? $187. Okay. Lavalais up next, and then I'll be back with 5 more.
All right.
All right. I think Lavalais up next. I don't know where he
Well,
went.
I'm waiting.
There he is.
I'm waiting. I guess we caught Zeke off guard that time. So I believe that's what happened. Okay. So we ready to go now, right? So I'm at number 231, and I have that little ear spear on. It's called my scepter, and it's BAM number 231. It's $75. I have it on. So right here, can you bring me up? There we go. I'm all dressed in that one today. So I have that particular one on, and it's available to you. If you don't have that in your collection, add that to your collection. I see somebody that came on earlier were talking about how they've been wearing them for over 20 years, and that's exactly right. That's my friend Liz up in Michigan. And I see T is on also, which is another ear spear fan of mine that's been buying from me forever. So if you don't have these in your collection, please add this to your collection. So it's something that I created not too long ago, within this past year, really and truly. Okay, so let's go on. BAM number 232 is the this is bone and sterling silver earring. And I've done a little two-toning for the fact that, you know, that was a big splash this past summer. Was doing two-toning and tie-dyeing. So this is my effort in tie-dyeing. All right. All right. BAM number 232. And I think these are $50 now. They used to sell for $40. I raised them up to $50. Take a little bit more work. All right, and the sterling silver has gotten a little bit more expenses. All right, thank you, Carol. I look forward to that. BAM number 233. Again, another tie-dye. This is a pretty color. It's like sunsets. You know, it's got the yellow and the deep orange in it. BAM number 233. So if you want to set out a little bit and be apart, this pair of earrings will be yours, make it yours, like Ella says. You know, BAM number 233. Or you can find these also on bamboozlejewelry.com. These are one-of-a-kind pieces. If it's if it's something that more than one person orders, I will try and recreate it as close as I possibly can to the original for you. Okay, BAM number 233. And again, they're $50. BAM. And it's sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver. All right, so I better get going. BAM number 234 is also one of the tie-dye. It's a deep purple and a blue. And it's also $50. BAM number 235. And this is one of my face rings in bone. These are faces that I create out of bone. I created them on my computer and cut them out on my machinery. This is BAM number 235. So it's definitely reproducible, and you just need to tell me the size that you want it in. And this also comes in number 236, which is an ebony. This number 236 is ebony. Same face. And this is all sterling silver. And you can get this as a ring. You could get this as a pendant. You know, I could have it. You could have it in a different light. It's something that I create and created. BAM number 236. And they are $150. BAM number 236. BAM number 237. Now this ring is a little bit different. It's called a band, and I create the This one I have the Ankh symbol on it. I'm going to show a couple of Ankhs right now because an Ankh symbol is one of my favorite symbols. I have it imprinted on my arm. It's one of my tattoos, which is the big Ankh with some bamboo. So this is BAM number 237, and you could have Indinkra symbols. You know, you could have Kemetic symbols. It doesn't matter. You just need to give me time and let me help you design it out, and it's a band. It's okay, BAM number 237, and it's $175 with whatever inlay you want. All right, BAM number 238. This is another Ankh ring with made out of bone, and it's an unusual shape. Okay, and it's only $45 for this particular ring, made out of bone, and you can have either the Kemetic symbol or you can have the Indinkra symbol. BAM number 239 is also my favorite, the Ankh ring. It walks in before you. It's $175. It was all bone, sterling silver, and amber. BAM number 239, and I'm showing you the black and white batik one and a white one, so it can be any color. All right, I think I'm getting close to my time. Number 240, I think, is Ella's. Oh, no, that's me. Okay, yeah, it is. BAM number 240 is also an Ankh ring, and this one is made out of ivory. It is $250. So if you want something like this, let me know. And this one is still available. And thank you, Tiffany, for the sound. Get your Kappa bangles also now. Come on, so you can keep up that.
Okay,
Keep up
so
that sound. Okay.
yeah, we hear them all the time. All right, we're gonna move along with this hat that I have on. This one is called Stand, and you could play with this just a touch, just a little bit, but it's really cool. This kind of whips in here. You got the camouflage leather and a little bit of tan here, and it's quite a big size. So this one is called Stand, and it's $185. It's a velour felt, and it fits a size 24 inches. Okay. Stand, slide number 241. We will move on to 242. 242 is called Ryan. This is again that felt that is screen printed on. This is black on a charcoal gray. Sits nice and low, nice and deep. This one is priced at $185. This one is called Royin. Royin, R-O-Y-I-N, Royin. I have it on so you can just see how it sits. Royin, there we go. Okay, a lot of flavor, a lot of style to this, nice angles to it. It's $185. Okay. Next one is style number 243, which is called Dream. I showed this one yesterday, and I'm just showing it again today because someone wanted to see it again. Lovely, really pretty camel, light color camel, whip stitched with mustard velour felt all the way around. Soft, nice, full colors, deep crown, nice size, 24 inches. It's called Dream, and it is $185. And then I have two more to show before we whip quickly back to Lavalais. The next one is I have Paloma. Right now, Paloma in the navy is sold out. So I'm going to show it to you in black. Here I have it on in black. The navy, I will be doing some more as we get closer to this holiday season. Let me show you the black right now so you can see it. This is the black Paloma. Really great classic shape. This will last you forever. And then I also have it in red, which was the next style. Let me show you the red. Paloma is $225. You've got the black and you've got the red. I see the screen froze with me with my mouth open looking crazy on the, on the Facebook. That's funny. But anyway, this is the red. Paloma is $225, available in black and red right now. The blue is on going to be restocked later this season. All right, that's it. The Paloma in navy and red, and I had it on in black. That's it, guys, for today. Lavalais is next with 5 more pieces, so I'm going to switch right back to him.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for my 5 pieces. I can hold
Yes,
my 5
yes, we
pieces.
do. Do your 5. Do your 5.
Do
Go
my
for
5.
it.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
We'll run through them. All right. You guys, number 246. This is pyritized ammonite. Pyritized ammonite is a fossil that's billions of years old. And I particularly love them because I like all the little different things that you can see inside of them. So this is BAM number 246, and it's $175. BAM number 247 is another pyritized ammonite. As you can see, there's just different things that, or different ways that it pyritizes. So if you're interested in one of these, they're $175 on BAM today. All right, BAM number 247. And again, it's all sterling silver. BAM number 248, this is ebony. And this pendant is probably about 4 inches. It's a big face. And this is Queen Mother Ida from the Nigerian queen. So this is BAM number 248, and it's $150. Again, that's ebony wood and sterling silver. BAM number 249. This is the tusk with the wrappings on the ends. They are sterling silver. This goes around your neck. BAM number 249. It's $300 today on BAM. And those are actual stones in both ends. And I still have this bracelet, which fits me. It's a big piece of onyx and sterling silver. And this bracelet fits me. So if you're a small person, you want to pass on this particular bracelet, or you want me to make one for you, because I made this one and I can always make another. BAM number 250, but it's $350. All right. So that'll do it for my presentation today. Made it under the wire. Still got a minute to breathe.
We made it. It felt a little bit of a rush today. Maybe I was slow in the beginning. I don't know, but yeah. But I hope you liked what we showed today, and also not liked, want to purchase those very, very special pieces. Yeah, we put our heart and souls into our work, so please support the artists. Very important. All right.
Right. And if you've missed part of the earlier show, don't forget you can go back on YouTube and watch it from the beginning. Don't forget.
Yes.
All right. Support your Black artists.
Yes.
All right.
It's the Black Artist Marketplace. All right. Here we go. Commercial break before our next artist comes up.
I said Ashante Fields, they'll be with us on the next show, right? They're not on with us this show, are they?
Yes, Ashanti Fields is going to be on our Black Friday show, which is the superbly popular event that's coming up next in November, Black Friday weekend. So I think that's November 26th, 27th, 28th, 3-day weekend of amazing wearable art. Yeah.
Yeah, you better be ready because I'm gonna be ready. I got a whole lot of new stuff that I'm gonna be throwing at you. So I hope you're ready for it. Hope you're getting ready for the holidays around that time. Got everything, got a little money saved up off. You know, it's been a good year for me. I mean, I actually saved money by not doing anything. I don't know. I don't know how that works out, but I was able to, pay off pay on some of my bills by not making new bills. I guess I don't know how it worked out, but I was like, okay, I seem to be progressing, and I'm not going to shows. So how does that work out?
So that means you've got some free money to spend with the artists, and I hope everyone else out there does too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, be looking for your favorites and make sure that you, like I said, treat yourself. Treat yourself. You got to treat yourself first. You earned it. You whatever it is that you went and got, and however you got what you got, if they gave it to you because there's something wrong with you, whatever it is, you earned whatever it is that you have. So treat yourself first, and then take care of everybody else. You can do better when you do it that particular way. Everybody's a lot happier. Don't be stressing out about taking care about somebody else when you ain't took care of yourself. So for me, it's take care of me first, and then I can take care of you better.
I think that's a good way to go through life. It's not about being selfish. It's just about making sure that you're in a good state of being by treating yourself right, treating yourself well, whether it's I want this piece of jewelry over here or I want to eat over there. Just do your best to treat yourself really well.
Yeah, and I'm not saying if you ain't got nothing, don't go try and spend something that you don't have. Don't get yourself in trouble.
Right. I understand.
I found out that there are a lot of things that I like, but there are a lot of things that you just have to, have to say, okay, that's great. Walk on by it.
Right. But in the same vein, we're also saying, please support the artists because that's what our show is all about. That's why we're here. That's why Lavalais and I put a lot of hard work in behind the scenes to make this happen, to bring these wonderful artists to this platform. So please support them. If you don't purchase from myself or Lavalais, buy something from someone. One of the artists, support someone.
Yeah, it's nice for you to say that's fabulous, that's great, but if you don't support us, that doesn't help. You got to support. You got to figure out a way to get a little something from somebody, and make it yours, like Ella says. Make it yours, and you'll be happy, and they'll be happy. The reward for us is you having it, so please.
Definitely.
Right.
Well, we are waiting on our next artist. Lavalais usually is the one that can see who's coming in. So, and he tells me.
She's not here yet.
Okay.
I think she's still not in the house. So we're still waiting for, I think our next, it's Rebellion Bags. Is that who's coming on next?
Is it the next artist?
This week, right?
Yeah, Rebellion Bags out of Chicago. This will be her second time on the show. And amazing work from last time. And I know you're going to enjoy it this time. They are super luxury, high-end pieces. So they're definitely an investment. And I think they're absolutely beautiful. So we're just waiting for her to join the show.
She chooses the leather. It's the quality of the leather that makes the bag, and she's really concerned about that. She was is a trained pilot, so I guess everything must matter at some degree.
Yes, we found that out on the last show. Right.
Yeah, I have the ones that are on. I'm answering Tiffany's question. I think I have the ones that are on are all the way closed. I think that's what she's talking
Maybe
Just
she's
have the open
asking,
bay.
can she purchase them?
Of course she can purchase them. There's just of course she can purchase them. You know, if they're not on my website, you know, then, you know, give me a holler. Let me know. You know, you can reach out to me. You know, I'm
Oh, there,
available on
see?
my phone. You know, I might not get the call right then and there because I have a shop that's in the back. And one of the things that I do mostly is leave my phone in the house when I go in the shop because I don't like to be worrying about what's on the phone and who's calling me. I really like to put my mind into you know what I'm doing outside. So I sometimes miss the telephone calls, but if as with today, you know, if you call, it's on the phone.
Because
You know,
she's already
missed
been to
calls
your
are always
website.
there.
She's looking for them.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Zeke where they are because I think we do have them up. So
Okay. Okay.
you know, if you don't see them on the website, though, we're gonna make sure that they are. All right,
Okay.
Tiffany.
Or like he said, you can contact him directly. You know,
That's right.
definitely. All right. As we wait for our next artist, we're gonna do a little more of a commercial break and show you some more artists that are coming on future shows or have been on some past shows.
Yeah, it'll be on tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I think she's in the house now, and I think we're just about ready to bring on our next guest. Am I correct?
Okay. Excellent. All right. So next guest is Stephanie Wheat of Rebellion Bags, and we have moved from myself and Lavalais in Philly and Louisiana. Now we are moving over to Chicago and Rebellion Bags, super cool luxury high-end bags that you are just going to fall in love with. This is her second time on the show. We found out that some amazing things about her, a pilot, or she's trained to be a pilot. I can't quite remember, but let's welcome Stephanie and get right into it with Rebellion Bags. Welcome to Black Artist Marketplace.
Hi.
Welcome again.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Remind us again that little thing that you told us before. You are a trained pilot?
So I started out as a commercial pilot. Like I went through all of my ratings, and my intention was to fly for the airlines. And then I had my son, and realized that out of necessity, I needed to find creativity. And so this is what happened.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
So
So we won't hold you up because you're already 10 minutes in there. So we're gonna let you go ahead on and
okay,
have
great.
your
Yeah,
show. All right.
a little technical difficulty. I was waiting in the room, but for some reason I wasn't able to join. So I I was like emailing, like, I'm here.
Okay, it's all yours.
Okay, great. So thanks so much for having me. It's a pleasure to come back and join your amazing just audience. I had such a good time last time, and then even afterwards, I had bunch of people reaching out, and so thank you for welcoming me here. I am in my home studio, and so I've been in this industry for quite a while. So as you were mentioning, I started out in aviation, but I switched to handbags. And so what I did is I had a dream where I took a pair of scissors to a sofa and made a handbag out of it. And so what you're going to see tonight is actually some of the very original design that occurred when I started this. The handbags started in 2005. And so my business I started in 2003. So I just had my 18-year anniversary. And so I've been doing it for a while, and it's gotten to the part where it's art. I like to say that it's taken all of these years to kind of figure out what it is that I wanted to show in the world, how I wanted to show up in the world, right? And I'm still working on that. I'm a work in progress, as is my art, my business. But we are shifting a bit to go a little more mainstream and to try and figure out how to scale. So some of the pieces that we've had in the past that have been a lot of like one of a kind and different types of furs, we are transitioning now into just more of a streamlined approach to different colors of leather, which was sort of the original concept behind my bags to begin with, where I had the dream, I took a pair of scissors to a sofa, literally in my dream, and I created the shape that you're gonna see. So let's jump right in here. So our number one seller, I'm gonna show you that first. And actually, I've got a bag on, so I'll show you this one. We are starting to do a lot more like individuality throughout our bag. So one of the things that I have to answer for myself is, why do I exist as a company? And I have figured that out finally. It is literally to allow ourselves to express ourselves through our uniqueness, while also rebelling against our own self-oppression. And what I mean by that is, a lot of the time when we find ourselves in a situation where we're conforming or we're going along with things, we might wake up and realize, hey, that's not exactly what I want to do. And so with handbags, we have designed something that's super lightweight, packs flat into a suitcase. It's sort of like that luggage that used to be old-fashioned and was super heavy. Well, handbags haven't really shifted from that heaviness. A lot of people pick up their handbag and immediately it's heavy before they even fill it. So we have tried to rebel against that heavy handbag that originated from original designs. My design came from a dream, and so I like to think that I'm helping women's backs and shoulders a little bit in the same way that Spanx began their company and went in and revolutionized the idea of wearing lingerie, so that it's actually more about allowing the woman to feel free in her body without conforming to what an idea of what it should look like is. So I'm going to show you some things. And what I've got on today is one of our new designs, which we're going into some of the things that I love. And I love flying. I also love sailing, and I love Harleys. So this one is for Harley Davidson. We've got some fun bags here that have the decals of Harley, and I'll show you a few of them. This one here is an original that we just started with. It's in our fog white, and then it has like the orange and black sort of traditional Harley signature. So if you take a look at that, super fun. And I literally did start out riding motorcycles, and when I started, I'm really short. I don't know if you can tell it or not. I have to stand on this stool to show you what these look like on me as a crossbody. But I kept dropping my bike. So I was like, oh, I better stop doing that. And I decided to start flying. That's exactly the reason I started flying. So Harley Davidson is one of my favorite motorcycle companies. I also really love Indian. They're a great one. So this is another fun one. So we are just debuting these. You won't even find these on our website yet. But if you see something today that you'd like and you don't see it on our website, my assistant Isabella is in the chat, and she will send you links to anything that we do have online. And if we don't have it, you can email us and we can actually post a listing for you. But some of these are so just brand new that you won't even see them anywhere yet on our online. So this one is a big weekend bag in kiwi. And again, it has that sort of traditional Harley Davidson look to it. It's got the orange and the black and the white, which I love. I like the contrast a lot. And then this green, I think, is fantastic. I'm really into green. It's been about a year that I've been showing different colors of green. started with something called, this one's kiwi. I started with a sage, I believe it was, and it just like has been all the rage. So I'm in love with green in the moment, and we've got a new green coming for spring, but for now, kiwi is sort of what we are debuting. I do believe that we have some kiwi on our website on sale, and I should mention as we dive right in here in the beginning, for BAM, we are offering a weekend special. So if you buy something this weekend and you use the code BAM21, so BAM21, you get a 21% discount on anything we have online. It may be a good idea to just pull that up on your browser if you want, because there are some sale items already discounted. And if you take advantage of that, you'll actually get like a double discount. Just wanted to mention that. And then if you have questions, feel free to throw those in the chat, or just, I know that you guys will ask me them, but if you want to ask something, my assistant is able to answer those as well. So we also are doing a fun, sort of unique design here. This one is by Rose Hill. So she's an amazing artist. So she hand paints these, and they're all one of a kind. This one that I'm showing you today is one that we have on our website. This one is actually on sale as well. So again, all acrylic paint, just amazing little girl. So these were originally a part of a collection that were commissioned by Gayle King for Oprah back in the late 1990s. And so Rose is now making bags for us with these designs. So if you can see that, one of the things that I want you to see too is that the belt hits your hip like a belt. And it is super fun to be able to carry that. And what it does is in a lot of ways, it makes it sort of a combination of carrying it between your shoulder and your hip. And then it also does something really interesting. It slims your waist. So when you put the bags on, it's actually a body compliment. It makes your waist look like it's the width of the belt. And then the bag is round, so it rounds. Sort of interesting that occurs. Are you guys okay? Do you see me? Just checking in. Are you there? Might be having a little bit of technical difficulty, but I'm going to go right ahead here. This looks like a production preview, so not sure what's happening. Are you there?
Yes, we're here.
Okay, good. So I saw a couple of
hold on 1 second. Hold on. We might have dropped, the feed might have dropped, so just hold on 1 second.
Okay, no problem. I am here.
Yep, we are just sorting it out on our end.
Okay.
Hold on, Stephanie, I'm with you. I'm just waiting on, okay, I think we might be back. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Yes, go for it. Okay, you're back.
Okay, great. I'm not sure exactly where I got lost there. So I left off where I was talking about the bags by Rose Hill. So I'll show you that again just really quickly so that you can see. So again, her bags were commissioned by Gayle King from Oprah, and this was in the late 1990s. Oprah brought the commissioned pictures of these little girls onto her show a couple of times and named them the Little Colored Girls. And so these in particular are just super special for me. I just love the braids in their hair. I mean, the detail that Rose gives. And then these little ones have some background. They have some words of affirmation, which I think are really amazing. This one says, I am more powerful than I know. I'm growing stronger every day. And I love myself and accept myself exactly as I am. So that's an affirmation that I use on a daily basis that I asked Rose to use on these because I want that little girls to be looking off into their future and to see something bright and positive. And because I love mentoring girls, this is really a special piece for me. And so we've got a number of them on the site. We have 2 here tonight that are on sale. So this bag itself with the original artwork by Rose Hill is normally $6.75, but I think we've marked 2 of them down tonight to $4.25. Now, mind you, you still get that discount on top of it if you buy this weekend with the code for BAM as a special bonus for just being one of the audience members of this amazing group. So this is a fun one. And I have something here tonight I want to show you too that is in a really fun Tibetan wool. So this one is in a natural color. So it's super fun. Now, one of the things that I love to show about this is that as much as you might think that you need to be really super careful with this, you really don't need to. This one is on a long shoulder, so as you can see, it's sort of hitting my hip. We can do customization for the length of the strap at any length that you'd like. So if you're super tall, if you need something that's extra long, if you have a hard time finding crossbodies that fit, all you need to do is let us know that in an email. Isabella, you will throw into the chat our email address. It's info@rebellionbags.com. And then you can just request that the order that you place has a strap that will fit you. And the way that we do that is you can either tell us the strap drop that you want. When you think about strap drop, what we're talking about there is not the entire length of the strap. So this strap here is on a shoulder. So this one is probably somewhere around 36 inches, the entire strap. But if you look at the strap drop, it's actually from the center of the top of the bag to the center of the bottom of the middle top of the bag. So this distance here is the strap drop. So that strap drop would probably be somewhere around 18 inches on a long shoulder. If you're doing a crossbody, our standard is about 26 inches on a strap drop. So if you wanted something a little longer than that, if you know that you're taller or you're plus size or you just are busty or whatever it is that you might need a little extra room for, you just let us know that and we're able to customize it to fit you. What we generally tend to do is ask for you to tell us what your dress size is and your height. And then we can figure it out from there. So we've been doing this a long time and we're pretty good at it. But if you know the exact length of the strap that you want, we can do that for you. So the Tibetan wool in this natural color, you think if something went wrong here and I dropped something on it, what is going to happen? Is it going to get stained? What you will notice about natural products, so ours are all 100% natural, nothing synthetic. If you look at this hair, it's just like your own hair. So if you literally spilled red wine in this bag and immediately put it under water, it would run through the bag and right out, just like it would your hair. So it does not stain. I actually spilled a pomegranate mimosa on one of these at a trunk show that I was doing in Erie, Pennsylvania. And everyone at the party went, oh my God. And I just went into the bathroom and rinsed it out. And I was like, I should just do this as a demonstration. It came right out. I took a towel and I just fluffed it up. And then immediately I brought it back out and showed everyone. And I actually sold that same bag. So you do not have to be careful with our bags. They are made to last. They are all, again, upholstery grade leather. So we do one side with leather. Now the reason that we do this is so that the part that rubs up against your body is not the fur side. So over time, if you have the fur rubbing up against your body, what tends to happen is the fur will wear off in that place where it has friction over and over and over again. If you have the leather against your body, you'll notice that you can carry one of our bags for years and years and years. We like to say that you can carry our bags for 10 years every day. You can do that absolutely with the leather. The fur, it depends on how well you wear that other opposite side, but they are super long lasting, so you don't have to do anything to protect them. And if anyone has any questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat and I can answer them directly, or as well, I can answer them as well. This little one is so fun. So what you'll notice is that you get a lot of movement with these bags. So you've got that depth, that richness of texture that happens and occurs. We do some really special things here by trimming the hair in a very unique way. But what ends up happening with this one is it's a wristlet. So as an option to going out in the evening, instead of carrying a clutch, you can just carry a little wristlet on your arm. And so it's super fun. It can be like in all different colors. We have these right now in the fall, we're carrying them mainly in our neutrals, but we also will stock these in different fun colors that you'll see occasionally. So this one here is sort of a gray and it has some little white tips to it. It's super fun. So just to give you an idea of one of these, this one costs $375. So they're all different price points, and if you take a look at our website, you'll see what those are going for. But this one is a really great crowd pleaser. It also comes in the crossbody. So pretty much anything you see can be made into any of the different options that we offer. So if you see something on our website in a kiwi green, but you don't see it in the size that you want, all you have to do is email us, and we will let you know if we have enough of that color left in stock to make something for you. This one here, can you see that? It is the crossbody where that strap hits the hip, and then you've got the rounding of the bag. Super fun to play with and touch. So one of the things that people say is that I'm just going to pet my bag all day, which is quite funny because it's actually what people do. And we've been told that it's almost like a therapy bag because of the texture of it. It's just like an affection that you feel with this. It's just like such a fun thing to play with a pet. I will warn you that other people will come and pet your bag too. So don't be shocked when that happens. Anyone have any questions for me?
Not as yet. I think they're just absorbing everything that you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm still there with you guys. This one here is $725 online, and again with that 21% discount this weekend, you can use that code and get a really great deal on it. So I'm going to show you one more of our Tibetan wool really quick in our most popular color. This one is Tibetan taupe. So it's got like this sort of underlying, I want to say it's almost like a mauve color, and then it has these tips that are really fun. This one is our best seller. So along with our black leather crossbody, this is the bag that we sell the most of. And again, this one comes with different options. So I've got it shown here with, I'll show you I hope you can see that. It's got the brass hardware and the black leather, but you can get it with brown leather or cement leather. You can get it with silver if you prefer. So again, we're really great at accommodating whatever options that you like, and we can customize that for you. But this one, again, fun to wear across the body. So just hit your hip super comfortably, super lightweight. And again, you can pack this flat into your suitcase. It's two-dimensional to start, which means that it's going to weigh nothing. You're going to have this nice wide strap that hits your shoulder nicely. It doesn't slip off your shoulder, even if you're wearing it just on your shoulder, because it has just that natural raw edge to the other side. Our bags do not have any sort of gluing. There's no sort of toxicity that we add to our bags. The bags themselves are made from the food product industry, so anything that's left over is used. And so this is our idea of sustainability. We just literally use whatever is left over from the food industry and create handbags out of them that can be worn for years and years and years. Again, this one's shown with a gray back. We can do this one with a black back. We sell a lot more of it with that sort of gray, which is just sort of our signature. You don't see a lot of gray in handbags nor in shoes, and straps especially, and we do a lot of gray. So just it's a neutral that I love that kind of goes with everything. And then I like the idea of doing several different colors. So with this one, we've got the taupe, we've got the black, we've got the gray, and then we've got the brass. And for me, that just gives it a lot of depth and dimension. sometimes people say, well, why can't I just have my bag match my strap exactly? And that's just for me sort of something that I've never actually liked. I feel like I'm not trying to be matchy, and I want you to stand out of it. And again, like I was saying, to express yourself in a way that is original and unique to you, and to find a way to sort of rebel against the idea of being like everyone else, especially when it comes to handbags, where I see people coming into my booth. They come in with a Louis Vuitton bag, or they come in with, a Gucci bag, and they walk out with one of our bags. And I find that a lot of the things that we tend to purchase is just based on a pattern, on a tendency. And I was doing a trunk show out of town. I believe it was in Nashville or Birmingham a couple weeks ago, one of the two. I was in both towns. And a woman came up and she said, oh my God, I love what you're doing. She said, I'm going to post this on Facebook. So she went live and she was really cute. She said, if you're going to go buy something from a big box instead of buying from this woman right now, I'm going to get really Italian on you and stab you like a meatball. And I thought it was hilarious. But I think it's so true that we have this ability to spend our money and to use our resources in a way that is meaningful for our community. And when we do that, we actually are supporting each other. And, a lot of people come in and they're just buying the same thing over and over and over again, the same label, same brand, that really isn't giving back to the community. So I just like to mention that because I think it's a really important and powerful thing that we can do with our money. And that's exactly what BAM is about. It's just allowing the voices of our community to have a say in sort of what it is that we're doing, where we're placing our emphasis. And I love that.
Stephanie, you had a question. How do the bags close?
Okay, we have a magnetic snap top closure. So it's a very simple design. You have the snap at the top and a very simple drop in. So it's just a suede inner lining, and then you've got the suede from the leather on the opposite side. What this offers you is the ability to not have a lot of weight, to keep it super simple. And one of the other things is that when I found in the beginning, I started making the bags and they all had linings and pockets. What happened is, and we still offer that, but we just don't do it very often because most people now have sort of been trained to carry our bags the way that they are and use like different sorts of compartments that they want that they just drop into the bag. So you've got snap top closure, no zipper. What that does is it allows the bag to become more slouchy. So it kind of conforms and does whatever you want it to do. It will become more interesting as you carry it. So when you have, I'll show you one of the big bags to give you an example. This one here is our weekend bag. So again, you've got the two-dimensionality. See how big it is? So it's literally 23 inches by 19. It's as big as a carry-on. Other than the two-dimensional aspect of it, you're able to fit a ton in here. But when you carry it, I'm going to show you what happens. So I've got it on my shoulder, and I can fill it up with a coat. I can put a blanket in here. I can put a pillow in here for when I'm traveling. But when I have, like, not a whole lot in it, what ends up happening is it collapses in on itself. So it becomes elongated with the weight of the bag. So it actually kind of just drops downward in this really interesting shape. But if you want to make it super big, then you can do that. And then this one has the two snaps at the top. So you've got two snap top closures to give you an idea of what that looks like. Super easy to carry. Again, because of the riveted construction and because of the quality components that we use with the upholstery grade leathers, they're all Italian made. They're incredibly durable. It's the kind of bag that you can carry for years and years and years. So I hope that answered your question. And then just to give you guys some ideas on prices. This one here is on our website. I believe it's $12.50. Isabella can probably share a link to our gray Tibetan wool bag. This is a fun one. I'm in love with the gray right now. We sell more of the taupe. We also have that. We could maybe drop a link to the taupe and the weekend bag in the comments as well. But for me, this gray is just super lovely. It screams sort of super casual, but also can go dressy. And then if you tend towards grays like I do, I just love the idea of wearing a gray. So that one's fun.
Okay.
Let's see, what else do I want to show you?
Someone did ask questions about the pockets, but you already talked about that. So
Yeah, so if you have a question about, like, can I get mine lined with pockets, you'll notice that some of the bags on the website will actually say that they're lined with pockets. If it doesn't say that, you can certainly send us an email and ask about it. It is a little bit more expensive, but what it does is it gives the bag more structure, so the bag really holds its shape. And what I love about our bags is that they don't have to hold their shape unless they're filled to capacity. Otherwise, what they do is they become more hobo-like. They're just a lot more like bohemian. They actually just will kind of conform to your body. They fit and just feel wonderful on. It's almost like you're not even wearing a handbag. So they're that comfortable. So if you need the compartmentalization, all you need to do is ask us to line with pockets, and we'll do that, and we'll give you an idea of what that cost would be depending on the bag that you're interested in.
okay.
So, and continue to ask more questions as you need to. This one is a wristlet. So just in a fun little color. So what I just did is I pulled the strap so that you can carry it in a couple different ways. You can just put it on your wrist. And then it just becomes a little body accessory, so you can carry this out. Just a nice little pop of color. This comes in a ton of colors. This yellow is super fun. I feel like, just being able to be out and about and do what we want to do. And again, just that idea of non-conforming and doing something that's a little bit different. I love having that little pop of color instead of going with all of the dark colors and the neutrals, especially when it's in a wristlet. It's not such a big commitment. This is something that I honestly carry every single day. This is something that carries way more than you would think. It's a 9-inch by 9-inch bag. I can fit I have a card case, so it's like a credit card holder. And then I've got my money clip, which has my cash in it. And then I have my sunglasses, I have my readers, I have my phone and my phone charger, and then lipstick and keys and change that just sits sort of in the bottom of my purse, and then business cards. So it can fit quite a bit. It fills up like a little ball, so it becomes very round the more that you stuff it. But you'll be surprised how much you can actually fit in one of these. This is a fun, like I said, commitment to, if you want to get something colorful, like here's another one that's a fun color. This plum is really great. You want something that's in like a really powerful color, but you don't want to carry this necessarily as your main crossbody every single day. It's fun to get it in one of our little wristlets because then you're not committing to it on such a big level. It's just something fun that you can carry when you go out. This is also a great gift. And because we've got some of these like little fun colors, I think we have a couple of these on sale too that are on our website. So take a look at that. But if you wanted something, say, for a gift, this is a great gift. We sell a lot of these in our resort hotels. In fact, one of these little ones in, 2017, we were doing, what do we have? We were in the Four Seasons for a number of years in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and we had one of these in a pink. It's one of our signature bags. It's a bright hot pink, and Kate Spade, the late Kate Spade, walked in and bought it. And the store manager called us and said, we hope you'll be as pleasantly, or emailed us and said, we hope you'll be as pleasantly surprised and excited as we are. Kate Spade bought one of your bags today. And I thought, oh, okay, I guess I'm on the right track. Any questions for me? Let me know if you do. Another fun little one. And we don't have a ton of this green left. This one is in our original, I think sage is the color of this one. So we've got this on our website, I believe. If we don't, we can actually list this. Isabella, if you could maybe make one of these available on our website. I don't think we have this, but let's put a note in to do that because we were sold out and I actually found a little bit more because we made some. This sage here was a really big seller. It's very much like a Kelly green, I want to say. Just super deep, or maybe it's like a forest green. It's really beautiful. You'll see that one on our website really soon. I want to get to some of our black. This is what we're most well known for. Our black bags, just super fun. Again, this one in a wristlet, and it's really great pebbled leather, so you can see how it has that texture. Just super fun. And then it varies across the the hide. So we have, you know, all kinds of different bags, and some of them are more pebbled than others, but we are able to just sort of send you the one that you like. If you like it a little bit smoother, you can send that in an email. If you like it with a lot of the pebbling, we can get it towards the area of the hide that actually has more of the pebbling. This one is with a silver stud, so this one has the silver rivet. We also have this with brass. I'll show that to you in the crossbody. So this is our best seller in leather. So this one again, this one's shown with the brass. I'm just going to kind of show that one on. So super fun. So what I tend to do is I like to dip it in the middle, almost like a pillow. So you just sort of get the bag to do what you want it to do over time. They come just in this beautiful feeling, like they just have a great touch. So I'm all about the handle of leather, which is the way that it feels in your hand. And so when I go to source my leather, that's the first thing I do is I look at the color, but I look for and I can see actually what it's going to feel like before I even touch it. I was just on a trip last week. I got back on Monday and I sourced a bunch of fun leather. And what happens sometimes for us is I've been buying leather for so long. I have a great connection with some of the tanneries. And so, you know, occasionally what I'll get is I'll get a phone call saying we've got like these odd lots. They were extras that were purchased for maybe, you know, one of the really big designers for sofas bought a bunch of certain leather and it was specially dyed for them. And they'll say, we've got, you know, a pallet full of leather. If you come in, you can pick out which ones you like. And so I'll go in, like I did last week. I flew out, actually I flew to San Francisco, and I went to go buy some leather, and it was just worth it. So I actually called them this week after I got back on Monday and said, I need to come back when you open up those other pallets. So I'll probably be flying back there next week just to go find some one-of-a-kind sort of leathers. But with this black, this is something that we always have in stock. So this pebbled, really nice, heavy sort of leather. And again, when I say heavy, I mean it's a heavy weight, but it doesn't weigh a ton. All of our bags in this size, in fact, are just exactly a pound. So if you think about it, the average bag is somewhere around 3 pounds, and some are even heavier than that. Ours is 1 pound. So you don't have a lot to worry about with regard to it being uncomfortable to carry or it being heavy or bad for your back or your neck. And I get sometimes little old ladies who've been carrying these heavy bags for years, and they come into my booth and they're like, oh my God, I've been looking for something like this. And it's such a great feeling to be able to give people something that's going to be good for them. And obviously our posture is important. So I think the more that we can, you know, just get away from carrying things that are super heavy and just carrying too much, like minimalization, you know, carrying what is necessary. I feel like that's been a really powerful lesson in the last year and a half, to just sort of simplify things a bit and just to get to foundationally the quality of life instead of the quantity. So I like to think that we've been doing that for a number of years with regard to the styling of our bags. So I've got a ton of bags here, and I'm going to continue to show you some fun ones, and I know we don't have a whole lot of time left. And I do want to answer questions, and I want to talk a little bit more about philosophy of bags and like what it is and the reasons behind why we do things that we do and the way that we do them. So I will do that, but I want to get through some of these bags too. This one is super fun. It's in a fog white. It's really more like a stone color. I love this color, and this is another one of our best sellers. So the things that you will always see on our website are black, gray, and fog. So those are our 3 leather colors, and then you'll always see our taupe Tibetan. So that is just like our staples, and that's what we're known for. We've sold these same bags for years and years and years, and we will continue to sell them. It's just kind of one of those things where people start with one bag and then they collect the next, and then their friends collect the foundational bags. And if you start with something that's neutral, which I tend to suggest, because then you'll carry it more often, it'll go with more things. I think that's a really good idea. And then you can add something that's fun and a pop of color, or in a wristlet or something that's a little different later. But you know, standardly, the fog, the black, the gray, and the taupe Tibetan are our #1 sellers. So this one, again, shown on the hip, just really complements the body, makes it super simple. When I put this handbag on, I was doing this the other night. I had on a big dress, and I said, I'm just going to throw this bag in, and I want you to see what happens to my figure. When I put it on, it literally makes me look thinner. So it's a body compliment. The other thing you can do with this is you can snug this underneath your shoulder. So it's not where I carry it most, but when I want to get it close to my body, when I need to have it close, I can actually put it on my shoulder and get it close to my body. This was originally named my London bag because it was something that I wanted to keep close to me with all the pickpocketing that goes on there. And I mean, there's plenty of different places where we might want to get our bag close to us, but this is a really fun one and easy one to do that with. And then you can carry it, I'll show you in the zebra print. You can also obviously carry it here. So you can take it more like an evening bag. And people love to say, okay, I can take the other straps off. They are detachable. You can do that. But I like to have that dimension. Again, it's just sort of depth of character to the bag, and you allow those extra straps to hang instead of taking them off. So I like to do that. And then one of the things you can do also, I travel so much that I'm by myself much of the time, and I will sit at the bar and eat dinner. And when I do that, I can just hang it from one of the little hooks. I like to hang it from a hook so that it's actually metal on metal. I feel like that's better than putting the leather on the hook. But again, you can just carry this anywhere. And then if you're traveling and you want to put this into a suitcase, notice what happens here. It's literally flat. So before you stuff it with anything, you can actually pack a number of handbags of ours. If you want to travel and you want to bring some extra colors with you, it's one of the things that I've always liked to do. I can never fit enough shoes in my bag, and I was never able to fit enough handbags, but now you literally can. And it's, again, it only adds 1 pound of weight, so you can carry a number of them when you're traveling.
Can you give the cost of the wrist bags again, please?
Sure. Okay, so let me just go over price a little bit. So we've got, and I know that maybe we've got some links in the chat that'll show those too, but so the little wristlets in the different colors in the leathers, and they come in all different colors. We've got these in espresso, we've got these in maple, we've got these in camel. These little ones are $150. Got these in an absolute bright white. Actually, Isabella, can you add the absolute bright white back to our website because we found one more of those? And then this one is a navy. So these little ones in leather are $150. And again, if you do the 21% discount, that's good through this weekend with code BAM21, BAM21, then you'll get 21% off of those. If you buy them in the fur, these little fur wristlets are $325, I believe. Yes, $325. So you'll get a little bit of discount on those. The leather crossbody. So we've got in all different colors, but we've got here's one in the black. These are traditionally $350. And you'll notice if you look on our website, if you go into the sale area, you're going to find some that are discounted already, which I would advise doing, especially as quickly as you can with the discount code. Those are the ones that go fastest because you're getting literally a double discount. But these are genuinely $350. And again, it's it's a 10-year bag, so you can carry this forever. One of the things that we did with our category is I wanted to do the highest quality components. I wanted to keep it simple, and I wanted to be different in the way that I designed my bags. I hadn't gone to school to do fashion. I didn't have any idea in my head of what a bag was supposed to look like. I like to say that I know what good looks like. And so for me, that's just quality components, keeping it super simple and then making it super wearable. So whatever it is that I wear or I carry, I want it to be comfortable and I want it to be long lasting. So I'm not one for fast fashion. You'll see me in the same things, the same clothing over and over and over again because I tend towards wanting to just wear something until it's done. Our handbags, you can wear them for years and years and years, but because of the simplicity of design, you're not going to see anything else like it. I mean, other than, when we're knocked off, which is fine. You haven't really made it until you've been knocked off. but literally it's just sort of conceptually something that's so different from anything that's out there because it is that 2 dimension. It's not going for the same sorts of structure that tend to be shown over and over and over again in different designs. So you're going to find things in different colors too. We recently, it was Isabella, my assistant. She is a student at NYU, works for me part-time, has been working for me for just 1.5 years now, and just so lovely. Thanks for helping me today, Isabella. I really appreciate you. She could be out, going to dinner or something in New York, and instead she's on our live, helping me put links in the chat. It's always helping me.
Oh,
but so one of the fun things is that you can carry this in all different colors, and you can just add a little bit of your own personality to the bag. And because of the way that we've sourced quality components and done things differently, we've just been able to create a bag that's simple, that's luxury, that speaks to quality, but is original too.
Okay, wonderful. You did have a question. Somebody asked, what about shipping? I guess it's different for every bag.
We do like a standard shipping. I believe it's $14 for shipping. If you, we used to do something for like keychains and things that were under a certain rate. We had like a keychain code. So it was like shipping, you could choose the choice of keychain, and it was free. But then everyone would do that, like even if they were buying a regular bag. And I was like, oh my gosh, you don't have a keychain in your cart. So, but if you do purchase a keychain or something like that, you can certainly email us, and we're happy to do that for free shipping. But general, it's $14. Around the country, that is the average. But there are places that we go to, like mountain towns that I ship to in Utah and in Idaho and in Wyoming and in California and in Oregon and Washington. Like that costs more, but we just sort of cap it at $14 for the most part.
Okay.
No, so we have a standard, yeah, we have a standard shipping for Europe and for Canada. Those are different prices, and those will pop up when you actually try to purchase those in our cart. If you're wanting us to ship to someplace else, I don't think we have like Australia in there, so just I don't know where you guys are tuning in from. If there's any Aborigines here, but if there are, I would love to ship something to you. And I'll do it for free. How about that? How's that for y'all? Tons of colors. I just don't want to miss anything. I want to show you guys as much as I can, but I want to also
you have a few more minutes, so go for it.
Okay, good. So I'm going to show you a couple more colors, and then let's just chat for a minute. Okay, so you'll see what I'm doing here is I'm pulling. So what I do when I do that is I'm making a divot in the middle. So I'm training the bag to sort of do like what a pillow does, right? And the reason for that is I don't really have a reason other than I like the way that looks. It sort of gives it this teardrop shape, which is the original sort of design of what I had in my dream. So I'm pushing down in the middle, and then it kind of folds in on itself a little bit. And the bag is going to just sort of conform to whatever it is that you want to do. It's a lot like a sofa. When you sit on a leather sofa for years and years and years, you might sit in that same place, and then it becomes so comfortable. It's like where your head hits the edge of the sofa, and it's kind of like your spot. Same thing happens with a handbag. If you treat it in that manner, if you just kind of make it sort of conform to your body and the way that you like to carry it, it'll just become more interesting with time. Leather, they say that the first day in the life of leather is the worst day. So I would say somewhere around 6, 7, 8 years is when I think leather becomes the most interesting. And the reason I say that is because when I have carried my bags consistently for I have one that I carried for 8 years, just the one. I don't give myself a lot of bags. I have 2 bags right now, a wristlet and a weekend bag. The wristlet is 4 years old, and the weekend bag is about 3 years old now. And what I've noticed is that people will come up and go, oh my God, I'll show them my own. It'll be sitting in my booth, or it'll be sitting in my wherever I'm at. And they'll come and they'll say, I want one of those. And I'll say, well, you have to carry it for 4 years or 5 years or 6 years for it to look like this. So, and it'll be the same color as something that's in the booth, but they'll say, but no, I like yours better. So it's just about how the oils in our hands sort of change the way that the leather feels and looks over time, but it just gets better with age. I'm going to show you one of the browns really quick. And I know we only have a few more minutes here, and I'm so grateful for you guys having us again. Thank you so much. Just enjoy it so much.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is an espresso. It's just a really dark color. It's starting to get dark here. I think you can see that a bit, but the lighting just changed. The sun is starting to go down outside, and so we don't have the exact same lighting that we did a bit ago. But this one is shown on our website in espresso. You'll see it. We've got a lot of browns coming. I just literally went, like I said, to San Francisco to a tannery and picked out a ton of fun leathers, and we've got tons of browns that'll be coming, so keep an eye out for those. They won't probably be on our website for another couple weeks or so. We've also got the Harley Davidson bags that are coming up, and then we have some new bags from Rose Hill that'll be shown. We've got 2 of her bags that are on sale right now. So if you've been thinking about collecting one of her bags, one of the bags with her, one of our bags with her one of a kind paintings, I would consider doing that in one of these 2, which are fun, because these 2 are on sale. We're just kind of coming out of some of the spring colors that we used, and we've gone more towards some fall colors. So you'll see some of her bags that are on sale. And then again, because they're one of a kind, this acrylic paint is just something that'll last you forever too. Super fun. And then the bags for the little girls, they actually, we donate a percentage of the proceeds to little girls, and there's an organization that we're partnering with to do that with. So,
all right. Wow, thank you very, very much. Awesome presentation as always. I know got a few questions in there, and people are very excited about your product. So wonderful. Thank
awesome.
you.
Well, feel free to reach out to us by email if you want to send us, an email, or just message us on our website. We have launched, we're launching a new website that'll be coming soon. And then we also have launched an app. So stay tuned for that. If you're interested in some of the other things that we have being made for Rebellion, we've partnered with a bunch of brands. In fact, the earrings that I have on right now, these are made for us. So instead of making our own earrings and making our own clothing and making our own shoes, we've partnered with independent designers from around the country to make things for us. I believe Takara was on here earlier, and she's one of the designers that's helping us with some jewelry and some clothing and some fun things that, we can partner together as female African-American just designers. It's fun to be able to find other people to actually work with. So stay tuned for what we're doing. Download our app. It's Rebellion Bags Boutique on both iOS and on the Play Store. And we're streaming live. So we've got a live studio that we're creating. And so it'll be a lot of fun. And we'll continue to hopefully be able to come back here and share time with you. And we'll continue to watch you guys too.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I have one question before you go. Can I? Yeah, I was wondering, I know you mentioned the your Harley Davidson bag, but I'm a man that carries a bag also, so and none of your bags that you showed would be something that I would jump right in there. But do you have something in the line of something that I would want to see?
For men, yes, I get that question all the time, and I have designed things for men, but it's so funny. I'm sure I will have that done as like maybe one of the designers that designs for me, but it's such a shift. It's like a gear shift. Like when I put together a man's bag, and I don't have any here in my studio, I don't think. No, I don't. I was just thinking like, oh my God, do I have that one? But it's not here. There's so many different elements that have to come together to make it make sense for a guy, I feel. And so it's a lot of it steers away from sort of that originality. I don't know how to do a man bag without sort of conforming to what has been done before. So I have a hard time with that, but I'll work on it.
All right. I like your answer.
Yeah, I get that.
Non-conforming rebel all the way.
Right.
All
Well,
right. Thank you guys.
thanks again for coming on the show. And hey, everybody, support Rebellion Banks, and hopefully she will be back with us on another show. So
I
thanks.
appreciate
Have a
it.
great evening. Yeah.
Thank you too. Bye, guys.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. Okay, everyone.
All right, we got time
that was
for a quick commercial, right?
quick commercial. Here we go.
All right.
Okay, welcome back,
All right.
everyone. We're moving into our next hour. Is our artist here, Lavalais?
Yeah, our artist is here, but I want to give a special shout out to my boy, Larry Pancho Brown, who I saw popped in the house for a minute. I hope he's still there watching because we're getting ready to get into the latter part of the show, and we got two great artists coming up. Yvette Everett's getting ready to come on. Is that right?
Yes, it is. All right. Maybe you'll do the introductions.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. All right. So, this is her second time on our show. Yvette Everett. She's from out of Atlanta, Georgia, also, and she is an artist that deals with glass. So you'll be intrigued by her glass formations. She started off as, I think it was a designer. I know she went to school for designing and ended up at CNN, and now she ended up making jewelry, and now she's just been forever hooked on glass. If I'm not correct, that's been her main medium. All right, so welcome to the show, Miss Yvette Everett. All right, there she
Hey,
is.
Yvette.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. We are super excited to have you on. And this is your second time on, yes?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And we've got clear picture, hopefully this time, and you're going to be looking good.
Well, we're going to do whatever we got to do it. So last time, we're going to roll with whatever comes our way.
Okay.
Well, it's looking very good there. Your glass is really popping really right on out at us. So I'm welcome to the show and look forward to your presentation.
Thank you.
Right?
I'm so
I'm representing, I'm rocking your pieces. So
oh, I didn't see that.
So rocking Yvette Everett pieces. I'm loving these. They're just great pieces, and I did a photo shoot with them a couple of weeks ago. So just so you know.
Thank you so much. I feel very blessed.
All right, but I'm gonna let Yvette take over the show for the next hour. So everybody enjoy.
Okay, and you guys let me know how the video is. You know, we can go to the slides when we need to.
Okay.
I'm excited to be back because the last show, I made several beautiful new customers, and that is something that I didn't know would happen selling over the internet. You know, I'm used to meeting people in person, and even though they were buying online, I could still feel their spirits and tell that they were special people. So I'm very grateful for that, and I'm excited to be back. So before I start showing you the slides, I wanted to show you how things begin because I work with glass and ceramics, and everything you see is going to start as either, this is how the glass starts, sheets of glass that I cut into small, tiny pieces to make the jewelry and the artwork. And it gets fired in a kiln. I do fused glass, and fused glass requires the heat of a kiln. The glass fires to 1300 to maybe 1500 degrees, depending on what I'm making. And then the ceramic pieces start with a bag of clay. And so I make ceramic beads and pendants and bases for my artwork. And it's just traditional ceramic work. Again, that goes in the kiln, and it requires, up to a day to fire the pieces that I make in the kiln. So I just wanted to let you visualize what you're going to see started in the beginning. So we can move on to the slides, please. I'm just going to give you an overview of some of the work I do. These are earrings. I'm having a 10% sale for BAM for a week. And so everything will be marked down except for artwork. This is an example of what the earrings look like. They're small because they're glass, and the glass can get heavy. So weight is always something that I have to think about when I make my jewelry. So they're about 1 inch long. I've got many, many pairs on the website, and how you're going to order is just go right to my website, e2designs.com, and you can go to the category earrings and look for earrings. There's lots to choose from, lots of different colors, and they're all sterling silver hooks, and they all have a safety backing on them so that you won't lose them. I can't tell you how many customers forget to put them on, and then they call me up and say, Yvette, I lost one of my earrings. And that's not good because it's not easy for me to replicate an earring. I don't use patterns. So everything is pretty much one of a kind. Can we go to the second slide, please? There we go. There's an example of what some of the pendants look like. These are regularly $65, but they'll be $58.50 with the 10% off. As you can see, you can layer them. They're on a black satin cord, and lots of varieties for you to choose from, colors and different designs. I don't make, like I said, I don't use patterns, so they're all pretty much one of a kind. And they don't have names. You just need to go to the website and look at them. And, they're all pretty much one of a kind. Okay, can I get a close-up so I can show how the pendants work? I want to show you the satin cord. On the back, I have 2 knots, and you can pull them to make the pendant longer, or you can take each knot and pull the knots out, and that will make the pendant shorter. This is an example of iridescent dichroic glass. You can see it's transparent, but there's reflective color on it. And these are really beautiful on. And if you wear whatever color you wear underneath it, is going to transmit through the piece, and you'll see different colors reflecting through it. So that is one of the parts of the beauty of glass that I love working with. The iridescence of, it's called dichroic glass, and I use a lot of that in my jewelry. Okay, let's go to the next slide, please. We're going to show you some necklaces now. This is the one that I'm wearing. It's called Lara, and it's on sale for $382.50. It's got natural stone in it called gaspiite. Those are my fused glass pieces that you see, the 3 pieces. I like to do geometric designs, as you can see. You'll see in a lot of my necklaces, triangles and curves and squares. It has the beading on the bottom. Those are glass beads. And let's see. This one has a Swarovski button as a clasp, which I'll show you later. We can go through all of the necklaces and then I'll show you what they look like on. But this is the necklace, how you can see it looks on. And you see the dichroic glass, when you move with the light, it shines and reflects the light in a beautiful way. So that is one of the things that makes this work so, I think special. All right, can we go to the next slide? Okay, this is a necklace that has, I love pearls also. So I love combining the glass with different types of beads. So you see that beautiful African bead, the curved metal brass. It's not brass, but it's a metal bead. It's got the stick pearls. It's got 2 pieces of my glass work, the pieces with the, I think you can tell now the difference between the glass and the clay. The ceramic beads are the black and white and the round circle. And those I have hand painted with the glaze, and they get fired in the kiln. Yeah, let's stay on the necklaces for a minute. Let's go through all the necklaces and then I'll try them on for everybody.
Did you give a price on that one, Yvette?
That one is going to be $332.50 with the discount. These are all on the website and they're all marked down already, so you don't need a code. You can go to my website and look for the necklace category, and they're all one of a kind. So you won't really have a hard time finding them. Okay, next slide, please. Okay, this is called Kenzo. And this is, I don't know what was going on with me when I made this. I just had a whole lot of energy. So you've got my fused glass. You've got my black and white ceramic bead there. You've got the African beads. There's jasper. And this one has sterling silver chain, a glass button, and this one is $315 with the discount. Okay, next slide, please. Okay, I had to get the black and white in there. This is Mayeso, and that's all fused glass. All of the pieces in the pendant parts are fused glass. And then it has glass beads accompanying it in the black and white look. Swarovski button, which you can't see in the picture. All of my necklaces are adjustable. So this one will fit a 16 to 20 inch neckline, neck. And I also want to let you know that I inscribe on the back of all of my art necklaces some kind of a spiritual message that I want, it's kind of like, I feel very blessed by God to be able to do this for a living. And I feel like I need to move some of that energy to my customers. So I do it through inscribing on the back of my necklaces and my art pieces. All right, next one, please. I've got a little orange here. This is called Jaina. That one features 2 of my fused glass pieces there. And then in the middle there is a ceramic bead. You've got your pearls and African brass. And all of the necklaces also come with a small pair of earrings that I gift with the purchase. I don't charge you more for them. I just continue beading as when I finish the necklace. And this necklace is $337.50 with the discount. Next necklace. Okay, this one is Alita. This is another, one of my customers said this had an industrial feel, and I kind of agreed with her. got a lot of stuff going on there. It's got 2 of my ceramic beads. It's got my fused glass pendant that's beaded on there. And then the other fused glass piece, I have fine silver is embedded and it makes the rectangle in that piece. Let's see, the clasp on this one is a glass button. It's got a pewter spacer there that has the round circles. That's pewter. And those are long African beads, those metal beads there. This one is $382.50 with the discount. Oh, it also has turquoise and amethyst in it, overlooking some good, yummy stuff. Okay, next necklace, please. Okay, here we go. We've got another geometric design here. Elsine. This necklace is $337.50 with the discount. It features gold pearls going around the neck, the small African bead in between the 2 red glass pieces. All of the pendant part, of course, is my fused glass. And you can see there the line elements, the black line elements in this piece. Those are actually thin rods of glass that I break off and I glue individually into the piece to add more design element. And yeah, like I said, all of these are adjustable. So the picture shows it worn close up to the neck, but you can wear it lower than that. And I think I told you this one's $337.50. Okay, next slide. This is a really beautiful necklace on, and you'll see it on my neck, and you'll see what a difference it makes. This is very, very iridescent. Fused glass, dichroic fused glass. All of the glass pieces I made, and the button is a Swarovski crystal. The other buttons are glass, and all of the silver that's embedded in my jewelry is fine silver because it goes in the kiln with the glass, and sterling silver does not do well in the kiln, so I have to use fine silver. So that's another part of my craftsmanship, is adding the wire loops to the glass as before I fire it. This piece is $315 with the discount, and it's adjustable, so it can be worn closer up to the neck, which is, I'll show you that when we finish with the slides. Next slide, please. I wanted to put a little red in here because people love red. This piece is called Ruby, and it features my fused glass and glass beads with it. You can see the small pair of earrings that come with it in the picture. And this one is $301.50 with the discount. It has a small bronze button as the clasp. Next slide, please. Okay, this is Zola. This was a very beautiful necklace. Somebody already grabbed this up today before the show. I'm sorry. But this features my fused glass and ceramics. Then it's got a beautiful Chinese cloisonne bead with the butterfly and African beads and the gorgeous pearls. And this one is sold, so we can go to the next necklace. This is called Fia. This one is $337.50, again, featuring all of my fused glass. You can see the lines that I added with the glass on these. It's got an African bead and rubber. It's got rubber in it and glass beads. And this one is $337.50 with the discount. So now I'm going to show you what some of these necklaces look like on the neck. This one is, let's see, Oluchi, the stick pearls with my fused glass pieces and the ceramic beads. And I'm going to show you, if I can, how I do the clasp. I do beaded buttonholes, And then either there's going to be a button. This is a Swarovski crystal button, or a sterling silver hook, depending on the design of the necklace. And you simply put the button in the loop to the length that you want it. And that's how all of my necklaces work, except for the lariats, which don't have a clasp. And I'm going to show you, this is the dichroic iridescence of this piece here. I think it's kind of hard for you to see. Okay. So let me see.
While you're doing that, someone asked, how do you come up with the names?
Oh, you know, I actually go online and look up names for either the color or the feel, what I think the necklace, you know, is feeling like, the energy of the necklace. And I look it up online and I find names, you know, that have a meaning that I think will go with the necklace.
Okay.
Yeah. This one is the Fia necklace. There you go. I think, is the picture a little blurry to you, Ella?
It is a little bit. The slides were beautiful.
Okay.
Yes.
So you just let me know. Let me see if you all can see what this one looks like, because this is gorgeous. And this is the Mika one. And it is so beautiful on and in the light. I don't know whether you're going to be able to see what I want you to see.
We can see the iridescence of it. I
Yeah.
do think your slides show the work a lot better.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, let's keep moving on. Let us go to the bracelets. The next slide. Okay, this is a new design. This is and this is I don't think I had this color the last show. It's purple, fuchsias, and pinks, and I've been wanting to do a necklace with some open squares, but it's kind of difficult with the glass for a lot of design reasons, which I won't bother you about. But it has a lot of dichroic glass in it. The pattern glass you see with the stripes and the you know, swirls, that's all dichroic glass that already has the pattern on it. And this bracelet is, let's see, $175.50 with the discount. Now, all of my bracelets are sized to your wrist. So you need to measure your wrist before you order. And if the size that I have online is not the size you need, and it says it can be ordered, you need to contact me and let me know what size your wrist is, and you know which bracelet you're interested in. All of them are not available for me to make more of, but some of them are, and so that's how I'm dealing with the bracelets. The small is a 5.5 to 6 inch wrist. The medium is a 6 to 6.5 inch wrist, and the large is a 6.5 to 7 inch wrist. This one is small, so it fits a 5.5 to 6 inch wrist, which is my size wrist. Okay, let's go to the next slide. Okay, I'm calling this the magic bracelet. It's very iridescent, like the pendant I showed you earlier. If you wear that against your skin, it has a lot of subtle colors in it that it's hard to see on the white background, but there's actually teals and blues and silvers and golds in that bracelet, but they're very subtle. The bracelets all have, the last two bracelets I showed you have sterling silver clasps, toggle clasp, and this is a medium. It fits a 6 to 6.5 inch wrist. I'm calling this the magic bracelet. And this one can be ordered. So if you have a small wrist or large, you can just let me know and say, I want a magic bracelet in a large, and we'll work it out. You can either email me through the website, or you can call me. Both my phone and email are on my website on each page. So easy to find me. Okay, next slide, please. Okay, this is the amber copper bracelet, very popular, this style. I sell a lot of these because they're so neutral. It has a sterling silver clasp, and it fits a 6.5 inch wrist. It's a medium. Very easy to wear, lightweight, and as long as you take care of the glass jewelry, it will treat you good for many, 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 many years. I send them in a box, and when you get it, you need to let it live in the box. So when you travel, you keep it in that box with the bubble wrap and travel with it. Just treat it gently, and it'll be very durable. Next slide, please. Okay, we've got the multicolor bracelet, and I do all kind of multicolors. They're all going to be pretty much one of a kind. This is a small, fits 5.5 to 6 inch wrist, and it's got the sterling silver clasp. I also sign and date all of my bracelets as well as the necklaces. They get initialed with the year that I made them. And so I do the multicolor in all different kind of colors. This is just one example. The next one, there's 2 other ones on the website that are completely different, but they have a lot of different colors in them. Okay, next slide, please.
Yvette, somebody asked, how much is the magic bracelet?
Oh, the magic bracelet is $162 with the discount.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You had the black and white bracelet up there. Okay, black and white bracelet. This is a kind of a geometric bracelet, simple black and white, and it's got the sterling silver toggle. This bracelet is $153 with the discount, and it's a medium. It fits 6 to 6.5 inches wrist. Okay, next slide. And this is the red charm bracelet. I've got a couple of charm bracelets. This one has a bronze clasp, very large bronze. These are larger bracelets than the other ones, and they have 6 fused glass charms on them. They're a lot of fun to wear. They're chunky, and they make a little bit of noise. This one is a small. It fits 5.5 to 6 inch wrist, and it's one of a kind. And this one is $211.50 with discount. Okay, let's see how my picture is looking. Are we looking any better? I've got
Okay. You're going to show us some bracelets.
Okay, here, I'm going to do it quick. Okay, this is the red charm bracelet. You can see the iridescence there. You see that gold there in the middle?
Probably hold it up like this. Yeah, so we can see, yeah.
Okay,
If you move.
and this is a multicolor. This is the multicolor that was on the slide.
Okay, move it over to your left. And then closer in, right.
Sorry, guys. Kind of hard to see. Let's see here. Here's the magic one. Let's see if you'll be able to see the iridescence. Yeah, you can see that.
Yes.
See how beautiful that is? I'm going to put it against my skin. See if you can see. You can see the pink in there and the green a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Here's the fuchsia one. And the glass, the fuchsia glass actually has tints of copper in it. It's just the way it reflects. Let's see. It's just not going to show up. It's really hard because it's so reflective too.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Well, let's go on to the clips. We had a lot of people interested in clips last time, so I made sure to make a few new pairs. I did have the green marigold, but it was a different pair because those went away. So I made another pair because several people wanted that, and it was popular.
Me too.
Yeah. So these are a little different, but the same colors, and it's again got the dichroic glass with that pattern on it, and the gold glass on the top is wire wrap. That's fine silver wrapped wire that I also fused onto it. They're about 2 inches long. So I've got a variety of sizes because some people like larger ones and some people like smaller ones. So I made several different sizes for you to look at. Next, oh, and these are normally $65. They're going to be $58.50 with 10% off. And when we get live, I'll show you what the back looks like. They're very comfortable clips. It's a large clip because the glass at this size is a little heavy. So I have a heavyweight clip on it, but they're gentle to your ear and do not pinch. Okay, next slide, please. Is the red and the black, okay. We had to have the red and the black in there. These are a little smaller than the other ones. And that dichroic glass is the glass with the pattern. And they fit your cheek. So, see how they go in, you would wear it so that the part going in would be against your cheek. Next slide is, let's see what this one is. The copper and the amber. This is really neutral, goes with everything. Great dichroic glass patterns on there. A little smaller than the marigold ones, about 1.5 inches like the red. And again, these are all $58.50, and you would shop on my website, Clip Earrings. Okay, next slide. I always have to have some cobalt blue. The other cobalt sold, so these are a little smaller. They're 1.5 inches. And, these are great with a white shirt and blue jeans, black, and they're all $58.50. Okay, next slide. Black and silver. These are really elegant on. Really pretty patterns there with the dichroic glass. And they're very easy to wear. A little smaller than the other ones. Last pair is the next pair here. Next slide. There we go. I hope you can see these. These are the iridized silver. These are silver and very poppy when you wear them. They're about 1.5 inches long, $58.50. And if you want to come back to me, I'm going to put a couple pair on so you can hopefully see what they look like on the ear. We'll see how the camera does. Okay. You can let me know if you can see or if I'm too fuzzy.
You're a little fuzzy, but I'm just waiting for it to settle down a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Which one? Are those the marigold ones?
Yes, those are the first ones.
Okay. These people can see the size.
Okay. I'm going to put and let me show you the back, if you can see. There's pictures of these on the website too, though. So if you go on my website and you click on the pictures, there's pictures inside of the pictures that show you details of the backs of things and the necklaces, the whole necklace and what the earrings look like. I don't think you can see that.
We can see it actually. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put this one on.
Yeah, we can see.
Okay, good. All right. This is the copper amber.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to put on the black and silver.
Pretty. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the last pair, well, no, we've got the cobalt blue.
All right. They were all clear. We could see all of them.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the one that's going to be the test. Here's the silver iridescent. This might just flash out all the cameras. Am I on fire?
Always, Yvette.
Okay. I won't torture you anymore. Okay. Well, let's get to the art. We're doing pretty good, aren't we?
Yes, you have like 20 minutes to go.
Okay. I might be able to go back and do some other stuff. This is one of my new vases. The vases are very popular, so I made a couple of them. This is called Splash. It's 10 by 10 by 5. And, you can see it's got a strange wavy form. And this is a larger piece of glass work. So these larger pieces that are bowls and forms, I have to fire them once to make them all flat and make all the glass that I've cut and composed into a design. You fire it the first time to get a, flat plate to work with. Then you take that piece and you either put it in a mold or you put it over a mold so that it'll fall over it and melt. And that's a second firing. So this vase, the vases are made by, it's called draping. So I put the flat piece over a mold and it melts over the mold and the sides melt down. And that's why there's waves, it just forms naturally however it wants to. So these are all really unique. I really like this one. It's got salmon and turquoise in it. And let me find it. Okay. Well, let's go to the next slide. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you how much it was. This one is $125. The artwork is not on sale. So this one is $125. Next slide, please. Okay, this is called Ondine. This is a square plate. It's got the yellow, turquoises, and reds in it. And I love patterns. I love, and this reminds me of a fabric pattern. So all of those little pieces of glass that you see, I hand cut. I kind of work, what I do is similar to people who do mosaics in that, you're putting my work, I put small pieces of glass together and then I make the design. A lot of glass work, everybody's individual. We're artists. So some people would just use, wouldn't do this kind of a detail, but you can see it's a plate, but it's very shallow. It's not a deep plate. And it's this one, you know, I make my work for display. You know, if you want to use it for food, I would not put anything wet on it. And let me see. I want to show you, well, I'll show you later. But this one is 125 and it's called Odine. Next slide, please. This is another vase. This one is 10 by 10 by 5. Chloe, it's got the greens and the blues in it. And it is also 125. If you want to come full to me, let's see how the camera's going to look for this. Can you come to me, or is the picture too bad? I was going to show it to you live, but I don't think you're going to be able to see it. Well, this is what the inside looks like.
Yeah, we can see it pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a big vase. You know, as you can see, it fits on a shelf, but it's very wavy. And I want to let you know, if you buy a vase, I'm going to give you a way to put your flowers in that's easy. Another glass artist suggested this with her vases. This is just a water bottle, and I just cut it to the height of the vase, and then I put my flowers in here with the water, and then put them in the vase. If you don't want the flowers to you know, spread all wide, which is another nice way for it to look. There's a lot of different ways you can put your flowers in the vases. You can either use that, or you could use the green form. Let me put a necklace back on here. I'm naked here. And you can also use them, you know, as a candy dish, maybe, I'm thinking, you know. They're almost a bowl, but they're a vase. So you can, you know, use it in different ways. Be creative. Let's go to the next slide, please. Okay, this is a bowl. It's a shallow bowl, 10-inch diameter by 2, called Zydeco. It's 125. And you can see I really love, the other thing I love about working with the glass is that it's so colorful. And I love, you know, I'm not very structured, as you can see. So most of my work is going to have a lot of unstructured look to it, but that's what I like. I like things that, you know, are asymmetric. So here is this bowl in person. I'll show you about how deep it is. So there you can see, you know, how it looks flat. Again, display it. If you want to use it for food, put a napkin in it and only use dry things, you know, like cookies, you know, things that aren't going to leach out onto the glass. And this is the kind of stand. You need to get a one-piece stand if you're going to display my work. The glass is heavyweight. So, you know, some of the stands you can get in that are like wood, and they're flimsy. If it's one piece, it's safer than the ones that fold, because, you know, I just don't feel they're very safe for it. On my website, there are links under the glass pieces that require a stand. You can buy these from Amazon's where I bought them. And I have the links on the page you know, if you want to buy the ones that I use, but you don't have. All right, taking
Just-
advantage of that. Let's see. Oh, I lost one of my pieces. This is okay. I see. We're back.
Okay, there we go.
We're back. All right. This is a long glass bowl called Interrupted. And it's, you know, got the vibrant blue, reds, and yellows. Let's see. This one is 125. It's 13 by 5 by 2. And if you want to come live to me, I can show you what it looks like flat. There you go. Oh, that's a great picture. Okay, so there it is flat. And again, I just have fun putting shapes together. Uh, you know, I don't usually have sometimes I have a plan, but usually I don't have a plan and I just sit down and start putting shapes next to each other in colors and seeing, you know, what works. And that's how I, you know, like to create my pieces. Next slide, please. Okay. This is Fulil. It's green, and you know, I try to break out of the reds, the oranges, and the turquoise. It's very hard for me, but sometimes I look at my work and that's all I see, and I'm like, I need to get some new colors. So this is one that has some colors I don't usually work with together, and it's a little smaller. It's a smaller plate like Ondine. It's $95, 8.25 by 8.25 by 0.5 deep. And I don't know whether you can come live to me or not. I can show you. It's there it is, how it is flat. And again, this would use the same type of display frame, you know, display easel that I told you for the other ones. Okay, next slide, please. Okay, this one is called Yoga. This was named by my sister who saw a yoga people in there, and I agreed. So I decided to name this Yoga. I may have shown this to you the last time, but I wanted to. This is one that has my ceramic base here. So I hand form, you know, I hand make the ceramic base that I then insert my glass piece into. And this one is kind of a steppy looking, but this has some transparency to it that you can see. And on the website, when you look at the artwork, I have close-ups of the bases for you to see and try to see some of the detail in the work. Some of the bases I do bead work in, you know, just depends on where my spirit's taking me. Okay, next slide, please.
We have about 5 minutes to go, okay?
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I got a story about Oops. Oops is actually one of my favorite new pieces, but it has a oops on it, so I named it Oops. This one is 125, and it's a fused glass bowl. It's 11-inch in the diameter and 4-inch deep. So it's a new mold for me. It's a little deeper than the other ones. And as you can see, it's a little deeper. but these are small. And I don't know this if you can have a visual trick and see what the oops is on this. Maybe it was 3 in the morning when I was doing this, and one of my lines got astray. And when I took it out of the kiln, I said, "Oh, where'd that line go?" And so let's see, there's a line missing there, and it went over there. So I'm calling this oops, but I really love the colors in this, the lavender and the reds and the yellows. So I'll be making another one, and I will make sure I don't have a oops, but I have, let's see, this one is also, actually I need to reduce this price because it's a oops. It's $125, but I'm gonna bring that price down a little bit because it's a oops. Okay. So we're almost done. Let me know, do I have a few more minutes?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, this is a vase that I just finished today. Come live to me, please. There you go. This is a beautiful vase. This is not a oops. And it just came out of the kiln today. I did get it on the website, but it's a wavy vase like the other ones, but it's a little wider. There's the inside of that one. But it's really beautiful. This is 125. I forget the name of this one, but it is on the website, and it's really beautiful. It's gold. This is glass is called iridescent gold, and I don't know if you look at that, if you can see the texture, but it's like a brushed texture. It's really beautiful, and you know you can see it better in person. And let's see what else. I was wanting to show you this chain lariat, which I just love. It's about, let's see, how long is this? It's called Asha. It's 148.50. And this is a brushed metal chain. The chain is copper base with a brushed metal texture. And I used to do a lot of beading before I was doing the glass and the clay. I did a lot of hand sewn beading. So I get to do some of my beading on these. So this piece here is hand beaded. You see the African thing there. It's got my clay dangle. And then this side has my fused glass and another beautiful turquoise stone on the other side. But these, let me show you, they're actually a great accessory. You do them like a scarf. So, like I said, it is on the website, but it's about, I think it's about 50 inches long chain. So, you know, you can wrap it depending on the size of your neck. You can wrap it a couple times around. And I put a little lobster clasp on here so that you can, you know, put it together if you want to. You don't have to. I don't think I have enough time to do that for you. But I just wanted to show you, you have some really fabulous looks with this. So that's, you know, if you're going to wear it around your neck, kind of close. And then if you want to wear it it's a copper base.
Okay.
And it doesn't have any nickel in it. Okay, so I know you can't see, But that would be, one way. You can really, it's a lariat. So it's one of those necklaces that don't have any rules. And the chain, I think, is what makes it, so beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think someone wants it. So.
Okay.
There's only that one. It's already gone.
Yeah, it's in, yeah. They're all one of a kind, everything. So now, this happened last time, guys. At the end, I look great. What's going on?
It's your
It take-
internet. We can't control your internet. So.
Yeah, your internet takes a while to settle down, but it was lovely presentation. I have a question. You talked about your necklaces. Is each necklace, are they fired as a whole piece?
No, I have to do the glass and the clay. They're all separate. And each different kind of glass has a different firing schedule. So the earrings, and I can do earrings and bracelets together, but I can't do the plates with the earrings. They all there's different firing schedules. So that even adds a little more
Okay.
time.
I just wondered because you mentioned you use fine silver.
Mm-hmm.
And so the fine silver is fired with the glass.
Yes.
So that's why I thought, oh, maybe she puts the whole thing together and fires it as a whole piece.
No, after I get them out, because then sometimes when they come out, they don't look like what I wanted it to look like. And then I have to keep them for years till I find some other piece to put it in.
Okay. Good to know. I'm always interested in processes.
Yeah. There's a lot to it.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Yvette's presentation. She was a little bit blurry sometimes, but hey, the slides were exceptional. You could really see her work. So we thank you for coming on,
I just want
Yvette.
to clarify before she goes that I think the person, Sheila Elaine Anderson, I think what I meant by it was already gone was that it was for you if you wanted it. That's she said, "Oh, it's already gone." So I was like, "No. It's still there. It's yours. All you have to do is contact Yvette, and it'll be yours." Okay.
Yes. Okay. So go check her website out right now. It might still be there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Yvette. Thank you so much. And we hope that you come back on the show again.
Thank you all for having me again. And thank everybody for joining me and being with us during our little fuzzy screen. I appreciate everybody.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
We appreciate you. All right. That was Yvette Everett. Thank you and goodbye.
Bye.
All right.
All right. I see her piece was gone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you have to be quick, guys. You got to be quick, especially those one-of-a-kind pieces. Because I had my eye on it too, and I thought, oh, right at the end, I could go purchase it, but I guess it's gone.
Yeah, it must have been on the website. So if it was
yeah.
on the website and people already went to her site during her presentation, so
yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay.
yeah, that's
all right.
sorry
We're gonna
about
have
that. And I see that was a new person to the show, Sheila Elaine Anderson. I don't know her, but it's great having you on the show. So thank you for hanging out with us today. Okay. So I'm sure you'll find something else that you really like. I know our next guest that was coming up pretty soon. Everybody likes her stuff. So I'm gonna let. Are we breaking before we introduce her, or are you going right into the introduction?
We have a quick commercial refresh, just one commercial, and then we're gonna go straight into Brenda Brunson Bay of Tribal Truth. So
Okay.
Here we go.
Hang on in there.
Yeah, hang in there.
We're
All right.
back.
We're back. We're back. And this is our anniversary show. And this is day 2. And we're going to end it with a bang. We have one of our favorites coming on out of New York. We're ending in New York, the heart of it all. And we have Brenda Brunson Bay of Tribal Truths coming on. And I hope you guys are ready. She's going to put on a great show.
Yeah. I
All
hope
right.
you're ready
So,
for Miss Bay.
okay. Let's introduce. We have Miss Brenda Brunson Bay, Tribal Truths Collection. There we go. She is out of Brooklyn. She is a staple, just fabulous designer of many years strong, 20, 30 years strong in New York. She's known for so many great designs, and her name reaches far and wide, even though she does not travel out of New York too much. And we are so very glad to have her as being a part of the BAM family. So here she is with her Tribal Truths collection for fall 2021, Miss Brenda Brunson Bay.
All right.
Hello, hello. All
How
right.
are you?
All right. Lovely to
All
see
right.
you.
So good to see the
Yes.
both of you.
Okay. Before you get started, I just want you to straighten up that camera just a little bit so it's not
Yeah,
like you're
you're a little bit
falling.
at an angle there, Winston.
Yeah, you got her on an angle there. So let's just straighten that up just a touch.
Yeah,
There we
keep
go.
going. A
Is
little
that
bit more.
better?
You
Yeah,
got
we
it.
can live with that.
You can
Yes.
live? Okay.
All right. So, hey, Brenda, welcome to the show as
Thank
always.
you. And happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to us. Happy anniversary to everyone. Happy anniversary to us. We're 1 year old. I love it. Thank you so much for birthing this because you all have been the mother and father of this Black Artist Marketplace. And we all just want you to know how much we appreciate you.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
All
That's
right.
very special. Thank you.
Great.
Well, you're the last one.
Yeah.
People are tuned. Feel free to take up your time and
Okay.
don't worry about going over. It's all yours.
Yours.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
this collection, as we're moving into the fall season, I wanted to call it Falling in Love. And I want everyone to love all the pieces that we're showing here today. It was made with a lot of love. I did some ensembles. We're doing separates. We're doing things that you can combine with stuff you already have. Just falling in love with creating and being how you want to be for this fall season. Going a little bit also into the colder seasons because we've got a few coats and some other poncho pieces that we're going to be showing. So without further ado, let's get started. The first pieces we'll see will be some separates. They are more like sets. Excuse me, not separates, but sets. And our first one, since it's fall, and we need some nice fall colors. Miss Phyllis, our wonderful model, is striking us with the animal part of her. She today is a cat. Might be all kinds of pets, leopards, tigers, all kinds, but she's going into her feline mode. I love this piece on her. It's a multi-piece that you can wear with several other things. You can wear the top with several things. You can do the bottom with several pieces. It's sort of like a one size can fit up to about size 16, 18, and it can also fit from maybe 8, 9 going on up. This is called my slope top. It's a kind of high-low piece. I love the high-low style because it shows coming and going in such flattering ways. The pants are the wide leg, very comfy, and the collar has a little kick to it that you can have it up, or you can kind of turn it down. So this is showing hers up and kind of flip it over there too. The price on this is $250, and today we're doing a fall special for $220. So if you're interested in this is our leopard slope ensemble for $220 today. All right, thank you. Yes, I think so. Yeah, yeah, you're looking fine. All right, some more fall colors. Sometimes we look at these beautiful fall colors of purples. Sometimes in the sky the other day I was watching it. It was gonna rain and it had kind of like this purplish texture. This is a beautiful silk and cotton ensemble. The solid is a raw silk, and this is my flutter top. Again, I love this high-low piece because it shows you coming and going. You get a look at all things. Having that low back makes people follow, that eye follows you. These are the drape pocket pants that we do all the time with so many different things. And what we have extra today is one of our bags from Niger. This is one of the bags that the people in Niger or Niger, however you want to call it, the women do these bags. It's a leather piece. You can wear it as a piece of jewelry. You can wear it as a bag, a special piece that comes all the way from Africa. The price on this set, I think, is $250, and today we are doing $220. So you can fall in love, and the bag retails for $200. So if you like this, please put down the purple love and also the Niger bag. This is from Niger. The women in the village do the leathers. And look at all the intricacies in this work. And when you're not wearing it, you hang it on your wall. I do it with mine. When I'm not wearing it, I put it there as a wall piece. Just so beautiful workmanship. So much. Again, two pieces, the ensemble for $220 today, and the bag for $200. And look, she got shoes to match everything. I love this. She put those shoes on. I was like, how did you know you were going to do that? Because she has it all. Miss Fabulous Rain. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Beautiful. All right. So how's everybody's fall doing this time? I know some of you are into early fall and some of you are still into like a summery mode in Florida and those kinds of places. This is an ensemble that's getting ready to come out that kind of you can wear now and on into the winter. These are two separate pieces. They're sold separately too. This is our simple drape pocket pant that we normally do in a black knit. It's a seasonless knit too. You can wear this year round. This pant retails for $150. And the sweater piece she has is one of our mixed up sweater pieces. I like to take fabric and blend all different kinds of things with it and do all different kinds of stuff with it. So this is one of those pieces that I can sit down and start curving and make it go wherever it wants to go. Big bag, whatever. But I like the combination. Again, these are sold as separates, but if you buy them as a set, you can get a special price. The pants are $150, and the sweater piece, I think, is $160, and if you do it as a set, we could do $295. Or if you do it separately, we could still give you something off on it that would be falling in love price. All right, falling in love, black and white. I love that. Black and white is so much good. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. And of course, they all their shoes and stuff that match so perfect. These are the best models in the world. That's all I can tell. I cannot do without them. Illis and Rain. That's fabulous. I love it. Okay. Sweater dressing, knit dressing. So, like I was saying, in certain parts of the country, we've got different kinds of weather going on. So I've tried to put a little bit of everything, something you could wear now, today, and also could wear later as the weather progresses. So as you see, we will see some other pieces coming in. Also, I really would like to do a double talking and talk about this whole marketing that we've been doing here. This has been a godsend for, I'm sure, all of us. And it shows the world how much beauty and how much stuff that we create as people of color. I am so honored to be a part of this program. And when I think about it, I want to bring Africa I bring Africa in my house through the fabrics and through all the jewelry and everything that I wear. And I want to bring Africa to you. This is the garment that comes from, the mud cloth comes from Africa. And I call it my Islam dress. It's a dress, it's a top. You can wear it over pants. You can wear it as a skirt, as Rain does here. She's got it over her skirt. And if you dare, you can get some legs to show and want to put on some boots and be a little bit of freshy there. You can wear it as a top, of course, with your tight. This, I love this muffler print. It has all our symbolism of the cowrie shells. It's got all the other types of type symbols going on. Authentic mud cloth. And of course, as always with the tribal truth pieces, you'll know our pieces by house. For some reason, well, I know the reason. My grandmama told me, you better put something on there. Tell them that this comes from Grandma Katie Merriweather. When I was a little girl, when she made our clothes, she would put different little things, seeds and stuff like that on them. And she called it our protection, our protection. So for me, it has been a talent piece. Okay, this piece retails for $250, and today we're doing it for $230. And to show another version of it, here's another version. So let's just do her version. All right, the same piece. Two different sizes, two different heights. I love these colors. Nice fall. Things you can wear now, separate, that's separate. Or you can put on the jacket with them. Very, very easy. Wow. She's like, she'll see a little later. But this one I love colors in. This one too with browns and beiges. It's really a nice piece. Got a little pocket in the front. She wears hers with her little boots and with a little short skirt. And all she needs now is just walk down the street, knock them dead. Mud cloth dress. All right. Mud cloth pieces. The talisman, of course, on this one too. By way of Kate and Merriweather. All right. Okay. We love it. Thank you, Phyllis. And of course, this one is a regular $250. And for our anniversary sale, we're doing $230 for this garment. This is the asymmetrical mud cloth dress, however you like to have it. Okay? All right. Thank you, my love. All right. I'm doing a lot of things in this collection that you can wear with things that you already have. With COVID, we've been so stuck, and we still are kind of stuck in the mode of not being able to go out as much as we used to. So I'm trying to create things that can build on something that we already have. Instead of having the whole pieces, maybe just take a top, or when they come out again, you'll see that there's some of the separates that you can take a garment and create something else out of it. So that's what we're featuring for this season, because right now we're not quite in winter, but we're moving there, and we need to look at the things we already have in our closets, and the Tribal Truths Collection tries to make that work for you and still blend in with what we are doing. Okay? Ladies, are you ready? Okay.
I know that's a great piece you have around your waist, Brenda.
Oh, you know what? Let me tell you a little bit about this piece. This is from a wonderful artist. I'd love for her to maybe come on the show. Her name is Olivia Dowd, and she's a crochet artist. She makes fabulous pieces. This is one of her belts that you can also wear around your neck as a necklace also. All crochet, and she just does so much wonderful work. She's just a gifted artist. So I'm going to refer her to you so that maybe she could bring some of her stuff on the show too. Okay. Now, looking cozy. Another piece. We're so much into casual clothes this time. It's another version of the animal. This is Rain's version of her animal here. She's wearing a tiger print too. Fabulous jumpsuit, low rider. What did they used to call them? MC Hammer pants. Well, this is the MC Hammer jumpsuit by way of tribal chics. Very comfortable. You just jump right in. It's got 2 pockets on the side. Easy to pull down too. Like when you have to take it off and stuff, there's a button in the back piece that comes loose and you just pull it right down and you can do everything that you want to do. The neck piece also functions as a hooded piece too, as most of my things do. Rain has a lot of hair today, but she can do it. Yes, all right now. That's the cat in her. You know, she's feline today. She can do it. This is a one size fit all piece. You can fit many sizes. You can belt this piece. You can just wear it loose. I think it would look cute belted. You can also do. One day I was playing around with it, and I did this with it. So you can maybe put a button there and take it to the back and change it into something that's not quite as wide. I love this. This is called my asymmetrical jumpsuit. It's the casual look, but dressing up, going out, put on with the boot heel, whatever you like. All right, Rain. This retails for $240, and today we are doing it for $220. $220 for the tiger jumpsuit. This is the low rider. Here's another version of that same silhouette, but in a dress form. I am loving these like comfortable clothes. Let's face it. We've been in the house, we've been eating. We've been doing a lot of things, and some of us have just gained a little weight. This is the type dress that you can wear now, and when you get to that going, get on your diets and stuff, you're ready to go. I love this print. It's almost like a windy day. I'm of Chicago. But I saw it. I love the colors. With the grays, and it's got the tie-dye look, very muted. It's got pockets on it. This one has pockets on the side. This too, you can belt it, and you can wear it like that, or even you can do something. I said I was going to put some buttons on it that you can bring it closer. Yes, but you can take it to the back. Either way, so you have a straighter dress. This is out of a wonderful net. Again, that net piece can be a hood. It can also just be out. Just hang on. I think this retails for $210, and today we can do it for a straight $2. Same feeling as a jumpsuit, but into a dress form. And we have our talisman there. We have the Janami symbol on this one. Always looking at the power of the spirit. Again, $210, but today we're $200. Anniversary sale. Okay, thank you. All right.
Brenda, can you tell
Yes.
them how they purchase from you?
Yes, they can purchase. You can call me at 718-638-7624. And I really should I give them Valerie's number. Valerie is kind of coaching for me. Do you think I should give them Valerie's number?
Stick with your
Stick
number.
with this one. Okay. My number here is 718-638-7624. We do Square, we do Cash App, and we do PayPal. The PayPal account is Patricia, PATRICIA, at Tribal Truths BBB. That's what my PayPal account is. And we take Square, we take Cash App, and you can also do PayPal with us. Okay?
So they can contact you directly for each
Yes,
piece.
direct, because all of these pieces is not on the website because all of these pieces are one of a kind. So
Okay.
once these things sell, we don't do the same piece over. Okay?
All right.
All right. Here's another accessory. This is called my one sleeve shawl. This is something that you can take to on a kind of nice day when you want to just accentuate something and just accentuate it. This is my one sleeve shawl. I made this as something that Phyllis has it with the button there. These are the things I make my buttons out of. I buy African heads and different types of things, and I drill holes in them and make buttons out. This can also begin to wrap around. can come up to your head like a shawl to make you a little bit warmer on those cold days. A fabulous piece to wear over sweaters, over a nice suit. Something to just after synthesize your piece or just let it hang the way that she had it coming out. This one retails for 170, and today we're doing this piece for 160. So again, this is the one sleeve shawl, and we do this in other colors, but right now the one we have that you can buy right now, and it will fit almost any size because the one sleeve is a pretty large sleeve here, and the other sleeve is like just the wrap piece thing. One shoulder, and I love this muslin print. This has like the cowrie shell print on it, type of thing you can just wear. And sometimes some people, I've got one friend who drapes it around her waist and she pins it up and makes it into a garment out of it. So there are many things. I'm trying to do as many things with one outfit as we could possibly do. Again, this is the one sleeve shawl, retailing first for 170, but today we're doing 160. So please make that note if you're interested. And we can do it in other colors. It may not be the same print, but we can do it in other colors. But right now, today, this is what we have. Okay? Thank you. Continuing on with the piece that I'm trying to be multi-useful is the bringing along my African dippy. I started doing this piece several years ago because I went on vacation and I didn't want to take a lot of clothes, and I thought about what could I do to make what I already had functional. So I took a solid black dress, solid black pair of pants, and I took some other solid colors, and I took these pieces. This is called the African dippy. I do it in all kinds of mud cloth prints. It just fits right over your head, just like this. Sometimes I've had some customers who turn it around. They can do it like that. It's a little sexy piece there too. But this is like it's just such a versatile piece because it looks like a jacket once you put it like that. And I love the prints and stuff that they're out of. I like mixing up a lot of patterns and prints. These you will see about, I made maybe about 8 of these in this collection. So you'll be seeing the full gamut of these pieces. They run 150, but today we are doing them for 140, $140 for this one. Okay, and you'll be seeing more in other colors and other prints. This is another one. This is another one here in the same kind of orangey print, but with different kinds of colors in them. With the white top piece there, you see how each of them looks so different, even though it's the same piece. It still looks different. These are the African dippers, and right now they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Once you get yours, you won't see the same print again. I might do combinations, but you won't see the same print. And as she did here, you can turn it front to back, and she turned her sideways, like this. Yes. Yep. So many things that you can do with this to make it into something kind of special and just an accessory piece that you'll be wearing a lot of. Wonderful for traveling, wonderful for pieces that you want to just make special. All right, another color. Again, these are 150, and today we're doing them for 140 in honor of the anniversary. Look at this berry. Beautiful berry colors. Even though it's the same garment, they each have a different feel. The colors are I just love the combinations of the colors. They have the beading on there that makes them really special. You can put it on over a sweater, put it over whatever. Some people wear them over their coats. If they have a solid kind of plain coat, they'll put it over it. It looks like it's a piece of the coat. Again, she took hers from front to back too. So it's such a versatile piece. But the colors in these mud cloths, I love the mud. I don't know if most of you are probably familiar with mud cloth and how it's made. It's woven. Each piece is woven first, and then they dye it, and then they actually do the print once they've made the whole connected each of the pieces there. So it's like a process. It's called mud cloth. It comes most of it comes from Ghana, but other parts of Africa are doing mud cloths now too. But this one I love in these berries, like wine, fine wine. Again, on sale now for 140 in honor of first anniversary show. Accessorize. Appreciate yourself. Right. Another version. Look at how each of them look different. They have a different feel to them, different vibration. Yes, I love that. Yes. The little beadings and stuff from them. Yes, each of them are different. When I start to cut them, when I put them together, it's like looking, the rhythm of these mud claw pieces just take my mind away. Sometimes I cut out a bunch of them, then I put something else with it. I said, no, I like that with that. And it's so beautiful, all the combinations that we can do with it. This one again is our African Dicky. This one in the black and white one, along with the tan and white cow net. That cow net gives that face, just frames us. Just has a wonderful frame on it for those beautiful black faces that we all have. Hair, no hair, hats, whatever you want to put on the African Dicky. 140 today. Phyllis says she likes that. So if y'all like it, you better get it because she may be buying it. All right now. Okay. Another color. That's a nice color too. Now look at this. This is a beautiful color too. Combinations. Golds. Tie-dye. Different types of heels on this one. This print I love too because I mixed in the tie-dye just to show you how all the combinations of fabrics can work. You can use tie-dye with all the geometrical figures, or you can just do whatever you wanted to do with them, you know? Winston, could I have that chair over there, please? I think I want to sit. Yes? Okay, right, thank you. Yes, but again, the African Dicky. Today, the special is 140. Pick yours. And I think I have a number. This is number 5. So this is number 5 because they're each all one of a kind. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to sit for a minute while they're changing to the other pieces. Okay. This is number 6. Same colorations, but in a different kind of neck piece turned it into something else. This one has the reds and golds, and then the black and white mud cloth around the neck turns it into another kind of picture. I like this one. This is number 7, 6, 6. This is number 6. So if you like the colors, please remember the numbers. Maybe what we'll do is bring them back out and we'll give you the numbers so then you'll know that you're picking the right ones. Okay?
Right.
This one again is number 6. And these are on sale for 140 today. Were originally 150. Okay? All right. These are the kind of the printed mud cloth pieces there. You saw all the different ways that you can wear them. No size required on this. This one for any size. Definitely a wonderful accessory. Sometimes you can belt them. I see some customers that take the belt them from the front to the back, and you can make a whole nother little look out of them too. All right? Okay. Now, this one is a very special one. This is fabric that comes from Brazil. This fabric is just such a beautiful woven. It has so much character to it. When I bought the fabric, it was a piece of what they call a bedspread. So I took the bedspread and I cut them up into different types of garments. I did one out of this and I love all the colorations. This is our a red, green, and yellow, gold, everything there for our freedom colors. This is a very special fabric that comes from Benin. So this number is number 7. This one is a little bit more expensive than the rest because of fabrication. It has more work and detail on it. This one was 175. We are now doing number 7 for 165. We take $10 off of these because this is a very special piece. Wear this. Won't see this fabric too much because they don't let it come out much. And I just love looking with this fabric. I do coats and jackets, but the combinations of stuff with it. But I thought this would make a fabulous piece. This, of course, is number 7, and this one is now on sale today for $165. Great, thank you. I think we have one more that's an unusual piece too. This is I try to do some of the different sizes and different lengths and stuff for us. I think we have one more, Phyllis. Do we have one more? Okay. All right. So I hope you're enjoying the show. I'm enjoying presenting to you. Oh, now look and see what she did with this one. She already showed you what you can do. This is another one that's a little bit longer. This is number 8. Oh, I like how you put that belt with it. This, she shows you how you can wear it with the belt. Turns it into another type creature. Yes, beautiful creature. Yes, I love that. It's almost like a full garment over you. Yes. This is a special one too. This one comes out of Burkina Faso. A lot of these buds and prints and stuff come from different parts of Africa. So everything, all mud cloth does not always come from Ghana. It comes from the different other countries. They learn how to do it too. This one I love because it has the map of Africa, and Africa front and back. I like that. I love these colors. For home, for everything. When you wear this garment, people know. They will say she knows who she is. She knows who she is. I'm an African, and I live in that little house right there. And again, you can turn this one around and put this into another piece. I can see this over a nice big sweater. It's almost like a wrap piece thing too. Okay, that's fabulous. Yeah, this is almost like a shawl piece as I'm looking at it. Sometimes until I see them on people, I don't always know what they look like. I'm actually cutting them and making them, but I don't always know. This is nice too, in the front. Like you want to be a little longer in the front. Oh, I love that. Let me see the price on this one. This is number 8, and the price on this one is $170. And we're doing it for $160 today. This fabric is a little bit more than the others. So this is, I think Rain is going to bring the pieces out so we can visually show you the pieces. Let's see. Okay, you're in number 1. Okay, let's just let you show number 1 to show you what it is. This is number 1. Okay. This is number 2. Got it? This one is number 3. This one is number 4. This one is number 5. So you know which prints. This one is number 7. No, number 6. Excuse me, 6. This is number 6. And this one is number 7. And I'm going to get number 8. This one is number 8. Okay? All right. For the sale today, happy anniversary. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Randy. Okay. The next garments we are going to be showing, I think we're into the jackets now. Yes. A pants? Do we have a pant? Okay. Oh, yes, we got one pant, the special pant. This fabric comes from Burkina Faso. I love this fabric. It's a Drake pocket pant. You've seen it before on the show, but this particular one, I love this print. It's like a standoff by itself. And I take it, the edges of it, and made the pockets a little bit special. I love this whole fabrication that they do with the fabrics out there. Nobody does fabrics the way we do. I mean, we just are, we be art. That's all I can say. And when you wear these things, you are art. Every time I look at these fabrics, I say, what can I do with them? And I love this band in that because of the pocket type pieces there, the fabrication on it is so wonderful. You don't need anything else except just what you had from solid black cotton. I can see it with a nice jacket. I can see it just with all kinds of stuff, but the pants are the focus here. Let me see the price on those pants, Phyllis. Let's see. They are, they're 170. They're 170. And today we can do them for 160. These will fit, Phyllis, you're about a size 8 or 9. 9, she's a 9. This will fit up to about a size 15, 16. Yeah. We may not always be able to do the same print because each print is different. Yeah. And so can't guarantee for the same print. Like I say, everything in this collection is one of a kind. I'll see it again. Okay? All right. Thank you for Drake Pocket from Burkina Faso. That's where the fabric is from. So I hope everybody's liking the show so far and you're finding things that you like for yourself. Again, you can reach us at 718-638-7624. And we take Square. We do Cash App. My Cash App is Diaspora Arts. I can send it to you if you call that number. We can give you our Cash App number, or you can do PayPal with us at Patricia at Tribal Truths BBB. Okay? Now, this is the year of leaves and all of the fabulous colors of fall. This is our camouflage coat dress. This can be done as a coat and it can be also worn as a dress. You can belt it. It's lined. A nice weight coat for that. And it's also a good coat for layering. Simple, classic design, but the fabric in these. I love camouflage because it talks about the fall. That's what this is. You get hidden in these coats and walk under a tree and they wouldn't know you were there. But the trees are turning. You will be a piece of the foliage and stuff into fabulous colors, the browns, the blacks, the greens. Can you get them on button? But just a simple, plain, simple, natural coat. Line, simple. And you can do this as a dress also. I see someone wearing this as a dress with a belt. Let me see the price of this one. It's $220, and today we are having this coat for $200 for the anniversary sale. Falling in love with camouflage. Falling in love with fall. Just loving all the colors of fall. And you know, it reminds me of the life process. And the life process goes on with us every day. We wake up, we have an exciting day, we go to bed, we wake up again. Camouflage reminds us, and fall reminds us that nothing ever stops. It just continues in change. And we have to change with change. And that's what the camouflage makes us. Be you. I don't care what fall day is. Okay. Another version of the camouflage that Phyllis is going to be wearing is a dress piece. What I like about camouflage, you can do it in all kinds of colors. Yes. Now this is like a little dress jacket. Still camouflage, but the lighter colors, showing those legs. Look at those. She got shoes to match this. I don't know. These sisters, that's all I can say. These are the best models I know. I don't have to ask them for nothing. They know what to bring. They have it all. Look at these green shoes matching this camouflage dress. This is perfect. This is a dress jacket because this can be worn as a jacket piece too. Yes, you have little pockets there. I love the fabric. It's almost like a little, it's not water, they're not waterproof, but they are water resistant. The dress is not out of the same fabric, but you can wear this like a jacket dress too, you know. Simple dressing, classic dressing. Let's see the pricing on this one. It's $170, and today we're doing it for $160. That's the short camouflage dress jacket. Short camouflage dress jacket for $160. And this can fit up to about a size 16 too. I think this would go up to about 16. There's plenty of room in the sides there. Simple dressing, but very classic. Has a tailoring to it, but the swing gives you a little bit of playroom. But you'll have to get your own boots now. She got those from. She's got them. They are perfect with it too. Fabulous, Phyllis. I love it. Okay, Freddie, you got nice. Hey, hey. I'm trying to keep up. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to keep up with these youngins. Another version of the camouflage because it comes in so many different prints, and I love these colors in them. So a lot of times I like to mix them up and do all different kind of things. Rain, do you have your second one on? Rain, she'll be out in a second. But
All right. They are loving your work. You're getting all these beautiful comments. Fabulous, beautiful.
Oh, great,
Yes.
great. Look at these colors in this camouflage. Again, another version. There's a tree out in front of my window that I sleep where I sleep, and I watch it every day just to watch it turn the leaves. And when I saw all these different kinds of prints and this camouflage fabric, I said I've got to get all of them because they all are so beautiful. This is another version of wearing it as a dress with a belt that you can do too. Pockets there, with little special buttons on there. Classic dresses, types of things that you can wear now, layer in the colder weather, put a nice warm sweater on with it. The fabrics are not waterproof, they are a little water resistant. So be careful. Don't want to get out there and think that you're not going to. This is the long camouflage coat. It's not a number to this one. This one is $220, and today we're selling it for $200. It's not a heavyweight coat. It's a kind of lighter weight coat. Okay. Both of the camouflage coats are $200 today. Okay. Thank you, my love. Yeah, I'm just loving the colors of fall. Fall and spring are my favorite times. I like the summer and the winter too, but that's when everything kind of starts to turn. You've got the flowers coming in the summer, in the spring, in the fall, and you've got everything kind of turning to these nice beauty colors and the skies is also so beautiful too. The skies are so gorgeous in the fall. The other day I saw that purple that Rain had on earlier. I saw the purple in the clouds. I was like, look at this. You don't see this except in the fall. Okay. Now, it is getting a little cold, but it's still nice weather that we can do some coats and stuff with. I have been known for many years for reversible coats. I always like to deal with versatility with dressing. So when you buy a coat from me, you really are buying two. So this is going to show you one of our reversible coats. This is my notch collar. Colors of fall, the colors of early spring. This could be a year-round coat. It doesn't matter what time you wore this. This is a reversible notch collar coat, and I put it with my Obi belt. Well, I like nice, full, comfortable coat, but sometimes I'll make a belt in case you want to make a waist. A lot of people say, "Oh, I want something a little more fitted." This is the way to fit your coat and still have it loose too. The Obi belt comes off, and this will fit up to a size 18-20 on this coat. A larger fit coat, the sleeves and stuff are longer on it, and it reverses over. Fabulous orange color into this chartreuse. That's the name. I've been trying to think of the name of this green. Chartreuse. That sounds like somebody's name. Did you know Miss Chartreuse over there? But the green is beautiful on it too. Two different colors, two different coats. And she can take this and check this over into the orange piece. Look at that. Wow. Now she's got another coat. Come in one day. Yes, a whole nother coat now. Got it? Tie that back around. Put it on the waist. How I try to do it with mine. Take this little bit, take your hand, put it in the pocket, and that kind of makes that little shape for you. Once you put your hand in the pocket, you've already shaped it. The notch collar coat. This one retails for $425, but today we are doing $400 for this reversible coat. It's like two coats in one. Remember, you're not just getting one coat, you're getting two. Yes, one of a kind piece. No one with this coat. Nobody will have it but you in this color. Chartreuse. That's Miss Chartreuse. And what are we going to call the other one? But that is Miss Chartreuse's coat. This is my notch collar coat. And it just looks good hanging without the belt. It's just a very comfortable coat to just wear around. I don't know, just the colorful, but the colors are just so beautiful. Look how they blend with the walls and stuff. It'll be a piece of nature. Nature. Those shoes, though. Look at her shoes. These women are just, hey. I love them so much. They are the best models in the whole world. We love you, Brenda. Look fat. Hey, well, you make you look fabulous. I love it. All right. So we're getting into a few more of the coat pieces that we have here. Okay. All right. This is a piece that I did. I know it's been 30 years ago. These young ladies have shown it so many different ways. I'm going to put on one myself to show you how it starts out. Then they're going to put on theirs and they'll show you their versions of it. Okay? This is how this piece started out over 30 years ago. I call it my asymmetrical shawl, and I added a cowl with it too. I used to just do it flat, but now I added a cowl. This is how it actually starts off. One side being an open piece, the other side covering the arms almost like a little paper. So it's almost like 250. You can do several things with it. You can take it like that. They have done a million things with this piece. Look at what this lady has done with her piece. This is fleece. It's light, but nice and warm. Is it not toasty? Very warm. Yes, and you can put it over. This is almost like a coat dressing. It really is. I found this plaid fleece when I was in Florida. And I said, what are these people in Florida doing with this kind of fleece? I bought everything that they had up. I said I have not seen this kind of class with this type of quality on it. It's a fabulous quality to it. It's light, but it's very, very warm. Yes, and nice and soft. So you can do a lot of stuff. Uh, she's turned hers to the back. You can make different types of shapes out of them. Yes, what you call it, Winston? Ladybird. That's what Winston called here. You can do it the way I'm doing it here, to the side. There's so much stuff. I think Phyllis has another way, and these are the colors. Now look at this one here. Look at what this thing did. Look at what this sister over here done. She done turned it into something short. Go out one day, come back in. Look at this. This is a red and black. This one's one that I bought. She's already bought this one. Now we do have a lot of the fabric. I think I have enough for maybe about two more in the red and maybe two more in the gray. And we also have a green color. It's a kind of muted green. I think, could you look in that bag over there and see if that, do you see a piece of, no, look at the green. Look in the bag in the back. Yes. Yes, I just wanted to show them the green color. Because you can order this in the red. I don't have more of the gold, but the green is a piece that I do have, which is a beautiful, beautiful piece too. Yeah, the green is beautiful too. So this can be ordered. It's a one size fit all. Everything you can do with it. Look it up. Keep yourself. Hey. Hi. This is asymmetrical shawl dressing with cows on it. Again, this one retails for $250. Today we're doing them for $225. Okay, $225. The type of thing that you can do all this that these sisters have done with it. You know, tie it in the front, tie it in the back, wear it on the side. Just do so much stuff with it. And it doesn't matter if you put it on wrong, you're never wrong. I don't know you're always right with it on, you know? Turn it around, do all kinds of stuff. But always right. What's in the back? I don't know. I just put it on, you know? Maybe I need to name it and call it the do anything that you want with the shawl. I love it. But again, these retail at $250 today for the anniversary sale. We're doing them for $225. Get yours. We have enough fabric for two more in the red, two more in the gray, and probably two more in the gray. But no more golds.
The question, is it green and black?
Green and black. Everything is red and black, gold and black, green and black, and gray and black.
Okay.
Okay. Now I've got two more coats left, and that'll be the end of the show for this time. So give the ladies a little bit time to dress and come back in there. Let me take off this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. These next two coats that you're going to be seeing are our final pieces in the collection for this month. They are called I Dreamed This coat. Sometimes things come to me in a dream. And about maybe 15, 16 years ago, maybe that time, I was dreaming and I kept seeing this woman. I dreamed about her maybe 3 times. And every time I dreamed, she would look at me from the front and she'd walk away. And when she walked away, I saw the back of this coat. And I was like, what is she wearing? She came to me 3 times. And I finally said, I'm going to sit down and figure out how this coat was done. It has a red to it. I have since named it because I like to name my pieces. That's how people know what I'm actually designing. So I named this one "The Baby Got Back" coat because of the emphasis on the baby got back. So when you see these two coats, we only did two for this collection. They're all one of a kind. I do them in other fabrics and stuff, but for this show tonight, we only did two. Ladies, are you ready? Okay. Now, black is always right. This, turn around from the back. I want you to see how I saw her walking. That's how I saw her walking. And I kept saying, how is that coat made? It must have taken me like a week to figure out how it was done. It was so simple until I was like, wow, thank you, lady, whoever you were. But it's almost like it's a tribute to her because you look good coming, but you look so good going back. Very interesting. Very interesting piece coat. Now, the beauty of this coat is it has a hood piece over it. And when I saw it, I made it like this for many, many years. And I had a customer who bought a jacket from me. And the jacket had the design in it. And one day she came in and she says, look what I did. It had the design in the back. And she took it and she took it and took it out and pinned it up here. We call it the Bess effect. My friend Beth Peterson did her coat like that. And from now on, that's what we do. This is the baby. Got back right here. And I call this the baby on the back. Because it looks like a little Indian. You know how people wear the babies on the back? It changes it into a whole nother shape. Look at that. Baby on the back and baby got back, whichever way you want to do. Fabulous dressing, two pockets. The tapestries that I made this on, these two out of, are just fabulous colors. I love silhouette, and that's what this is. Fabulous silhouette dressing. Yeah, this is the cousin to it. The baby got back. This is fall all the way. Fabulous tapestries. I'm loving tapestries. You don't need a whole lot of other stuff under. It's warm. It's toasty. It's light enough that you can carry and still feel like you win. You know, the pocket tops come up almost like hoods. Sometimes I cut them into hood pieces, but I just try to make them big like that. Hers too has the button on the back. The baby got back and the baby on the back. So this is the end of our October anniversary show with these two coats. These are very special pieces, all one of a kind. These retail for $425, and today we are doing each of them for $400. Okay, so if you like them, you better get them. There's only one of a kind. After that, they are gone. Okay, you can do them in others, but right now this is what you have. This is your anniversary gift for yourself. For one whole year. Okay, we thank you. We love you, Ella, Lavalais. Okay,
You know that, though.
this is the end.
All
Yes,
right.
happy anniversary.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Great show, Brenda.
Thank you. We love you. Okay.
Hey,
All right.
everybody out there, if you have any questions for her right now,
Yes.
she is here. You can talk to her.
Yes.
I am sure right after the show, you can give her a call as well.
Yes.
That's right. She'll be available for you.
Okay. Thank you so much. If
Just wanna
anybody has any questions, I am here.
Okay, Dana Sykes, if you want that ensemble, just give her.
Dana. Oh, hi, Dana. How are you?
Yep, she wants the leopard slope top and the wide leg pants. So I guess she's going to give you a call.
All right. Okay, Dana. We will
All
get
right.
back to you. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So,
All
yeah.
one-of-a-kind pieces today.
All right. Any other questions, anybody, while she is here, while the designer is in the house? I know you're probably just going to call her afterwards.
Yes, call me after, because I think you have to phone.
Talk to
Yeah.
her directly.
Again, call us at 718-638-7624. Okay?
All right, we're gonna
All
put
right.
that up one
All
more
right.
time.
All right.
718-638-7624. You can reach us at our Cash App is Diaspora Arts, but call me and I can give you the spelling on that one. And also with PayPal, it is Patricia at Tribal Truth BBB. 3 B's. Brenda Brunson Bay. Tribal Truths BBB.
All right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I'm in love with you. Okay. All right.
Hey, Brenda, thank you and good night
Thank
to
you.
you. All right.
Okay. Good night.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, for you guys that don't know, when we first started out, Brenda's been coming back on our show, and every time she's just improved from the last show. Every time there's a big improvement over her work and her presentation, and for us to get her to come out and be on the show was a big, that took a lot of work right there in itself.
Yeah, yeah. Brenda's been with us for almost a year. I think come the Black Friday show, she will have been with us for a year,
Yeah.
just blessing us with her presence. So always enjoy watching. All right.
Oh yeah. I've always
Okay.
always enjoyed all of her
So
shows, like I said.
yes, this is the end of day 2. We have one more day, everybody. If you missed anything today, please go back and review everything. Go take a look at all the wonderful artists that we had on today. It's all reviewable, and tell people, share, tell people, go take a look. These are rare. These are designers that have been around for a very, very long time, and you need to support a lot of them and us. Let me claim myself in there. And Lavalais, definitely. Share the youtube.com/Black Artist Marketplace. Share the Facebook page. We're over 12,000 followers now. So that's excellent. And go to our website, www.blackartistmarketplace.com.
Yeah, and that's BAM.
Yes, bam. It's not just bam, it is bam.
BAM.
Yes. We're here tomorrow. What time do we start tomorrow, Lavalais?
Ooh, I think it's the same time, or do we have an hour later?
It is the same time.
Yes. And starting first will be Chakotay Dimmons from out of Montgomery, Alabama. Am I correct?
Yes, we have Chakotay's World starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right after her, we have Joyce Lomax out of Atlanta. Then we have Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. She's in Detroit. We've got Ken Wright coming from New York. He's at 6. And then we also have Sweet Octavia. She is at 7. And then we have ourselves. Lavalais and I will be closing the show out tomorrow. So,
That's right. So we're going to give you another day of fantastic art for you to take in.
yes.
All
And
right.
I know it's a lot to take in. I know there's a lot to look at. So, just enjoy what we have, and hopefully you make a purchase with at least one artist out there.
Yeah, but I saw a lot of new names on our thing today. There's Teresa Comer. And look at there, Edith Jefferson. One of your people, Stephen Wilson. He must know you. Step Miller, Paulette Mapp. Well, these are a lot of new names that I don't remember seeing on our board before.
Okay.
And there were a couple more. Forgive me for not remembering, but if you're new to the show, come on, stick with us. Come on back tomorrow, check us out. We're gonna do the same thing again tomorrow, just with some different artists that are gonna be prepared to show you their wares. That's what our show is all about.
Yes.
So come celebrate with us again tomorrow, okay?
Yes, it is our anniversary. We've been here one whole year doing this. So we are celebrating us and we're celebrating the artists. So tomorrow's the last day. Like Lavalais said, come check us out. Day 3 of Anniversary BAM.
All right.
All right.
Good
and
night, y'all.
have
Or
a
do
good
we
night.
are we running something before we go? Are we running
Don't-
future shows or anything there, Z?
That might come up at the end once we say our goodbyes.
All right. So, okay. No.
All right. Good night,
All right,
everybody.
everybody. Good night, everybody.
All right.